Damn, what a banger song. Am I right or am I right? Crank that shit up for the people in the back. Who's in the fucking back? Not the subs. What the fuck? Yeet. What's good? What's up, mother effers? Shoo! The boss is back? What are you talking about? Oh, my shirt? You fuck with that or nah? Oh, type shit. You like this shirt or nah? You fuck with that or nah? Damn. Okay. Live on a Sunday afternoon. Live on a Sunday afternoon. How you fucking doing? How you fucking doing? This will look good on you. Let's see what you linked. Wait, am I gonna leak my address? Wait, this shit is fire. This shit is fire. Is this an ad? Who the fuck linked that? Who the fuck is Hannah Bira? Oh, wait. I do support Red Bull though. Red Bull is not Ferrari. I'm a Red Bull athlete. Can't catch me dead in this. What's Red Bull's engine, by the way? Honda? What's my shirt say? Let's say back. It says Ford? Are they affiliated or nah? Not even close? I'll take it off. I guess I'll have to take off the shirt. Wait, this jacket is fire though. I'll have to ask Red Bull about that. Hey, I don't know this website. I don't trust it. Whoever linked this, ban them. Max won last night? My boy Verstappen? He ain't stopping for nobody. Heard that. Heard that. My boy Max Verstappen ain't stopping for nobody. Damn. Just like one of those things, dude, where like, if you got it, you got it. There's a few greats out there. Baker, Daewoo, Max Verstappen, Aspas, me, Simple. There's just a few people out there in this society that they've been blessed. They have been blessed from above. And was it luck? Was it divine force? Was it magic? Shit. Who knows? Good to be lucky, lucky to be good. Is this a new song by Rufus? Our boy Yuki didn't do too well. That's okay, bro. Took one for the team. The Watch Party Merchant, what's up? Skrillex new album? Ooh.
Moment, right? Because he dropped the pistol. Look towards Paper X at the moment, right? Because he dropped the pistol.
I think he's mad or not.
Because we hear you. We hear you after the round sometimes, kind of like talking some smack.
That was like the freest game I've ever played. I don't know what they're doing, to be honest.
Wait, oh, Finesse is here. He gone? Gone or not? Holy fuck. We almost got canceled. Black screen here, there, smiling. It's pissing me. But that's after the G2 match. Let's see what he thought. Whoa, absolutely shit on. That's what, dude. Fuck, you can't hear what I was saying. My mic was off. I turned my mic off. I don't want them to hear me breathing. That's why this guy doesn't beat around the bush, dude. He says it how it is. Mata, though? Nah, Finesse. On some real shit, though. Like, on some real shit. I know you guys were trying, but just say you weren't. I don't know, bro. It's okay, though. Like, I don't know. I was watching the match, bro. Honestly, as a spectator, I had no answers either. Like, as someone that could see everything happening, I didn't know what you could have done. So, for you guys in the server, it must have just been fucked. But hey, bro, it's fine, bro. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. What are your thoughts? Vanessa? Let's get you in Discord. Let's get you in Discord. Can we have your angle? Can we hear your angle? Thoughts? I just woke up. Brother just woke up. Brother, it's 2 p.m. Can't be. Yo, dude, he must have gone out drinking. He just woke up 2 p.m. He's definitely hungover. It's not that serious, bro. At the end of the day, like, what happens? Worst case, you don't qualify for the event. You stay home. Like, fuck. Is that really that bad? Couldn't sleep? Like, what? All right. I mean, they're actually two. Like, where was Brock at, though? Like, where was Mata? Where was Sam? Like, none of the players were playing on the team, you know? Like as an IGL, if your pieces are not moving the way they're supposed to be moved, what can you fucking do, bro? So, like, people are giving you shit. But we got Omen. It happens. It won't happen again. Brother, you guys have been saying that for fucking way too long. We need another one out of you. We need another. You guys have been saying we got Omen. We're not going to happen again for fucking about 6 months now. We need some updated fucking. We need y'all need to come up with a new PR statement. we need something new, bro. Keep it up. Keep it up. He said keep it up. Keep this energy. Nah, but straight up, if you're in Discord or face to face, you know I'm not saying any of this. And that's just fact. I would never say this to your face. And I'm telling you right now, as I'm not talking to your face, I would never say this to your face. To your face, I hit you with the NT, you're right, my bad. And that's not a big deal either. You're right, I'm wrong, my bad. But the stream comes on, brother, we start C, we go C. There must be another layer to this. Okay, one question, please. I know Finesse hates this. But brother, we cannot be picking Lotus. I know after the fact anyone can. Brother, Lotus, please. Just please tell me something, man. You gotta give us. All right, nothing. All right, it's fine. I'm gonna drop it right there. I'm gonna drop it right there. He said, I know chat is dumb. Try not to be dumb. Bro, you guys lost on Lotus and they're 7-0 on Lotus. Obviously, you guys had a good idea going into it, but obviously we fucking didn't. I mean, I'm just kidding, but like, it's fine. We'll talk about it later, bro. I'll see you after the season or some shit. I don't know. Did you see the first 6 rounds? Rewatch that shit? I mean, yeah. Wait. It's right. Showing it right now. I remember this. All right. I don't remember the bonus. I remember this was fucked. I remember that. Look what Jogamo did. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. I get what you were saying. He's just saying like the game spiraled and it's fucked at that point. I don't remember the first 6 rounds like that, but I do remember. I just, brother, it's all blur. But he's him. I don't know. Definitely turned into a different. But where's like Mato's got to take care of him? No. Anyway, that's fine. Endercast said, should I throw tomatoes at these guys? Honestly, I'm fucking with the vibes on this new couch, even though it's impromptu. It's given CS Summit. It's also just more chill. Whereas I feel like you guys on the desk are like, you gotta be professional and shit. Let's be real. We're not professionals here. I may just be a plat, but why not run double duelist once Mata dies? You guys scrap back into it. Brother, that's enough out of you, Doge. God forbid we make playoffs. I'm going to call all these biased casters out on stage. What do you mean biased? Like biased towards G2? I mean, G2 is actually the fucking best team in the fucking universe right now. If you guys make Toronto, Shanks will go bald. I already said that I think Cloud9 is going to qualify with Sentinels. Fuck, why did I say that second part? Who does NRG play? Let's see. They need to win their next 2 games, I'm pretty sure. Let me take a look here. They are currently 1-2, if I'm not mistaken. Then they play MIBR and Leviathan. The thing is, Leviathan are shit right now, but in 2 weeks' time, they must have figured it out. That's the problem. MIBR already figured it out. You're playing a team that figured it out and a team that's most likely to figure it out by then. It's not easy. I mean, what game is easy? FURIA? FURIA is. Oh, wait. I was gonna say that before I saw them beat them. But FURIA is probably. Wait, Loud is low key. I don't know how Loud is so shit because they were so good. It's hard. It's too competitive. That's why like I quit this shit, bro. It's just really not worth the stress at the end of the day. I'm pushing 40 years old, bro. Gray hair is coming in left, fucking right, and center. I'm not gonna sit here and stress myself out over fucking Cartoon Network. Fucking like you got your trophy, I got my trophy. Let's fucking hang up the mouse and let the kids fucking play. This shit is not worth the stress, bro. We're trying to fucking raise a family at some point in our lives. Like, Junior can take the fucking mouse at that point. Trophy, Maciek. Just let him fucking retire, dude. Let him live his life as well. Fuck a trophy, bro. What's he gonna do with a trophy? What like I don't even have a trophy from the major. Fucking C9 is holding on to that shit like hostage. We don't get shit as players. We get a pat on the back and we get fucking kicked from the team. On to the next. I've been talking about my trophy for 7 years. I don't bring up Boston. People bring it up around me. I don't bring up Boston. I just meme it at this point. What about the money? We're past the money stage, brother. We're streaming out of passion. Speaking of that passion, I'm running an ad. Different tax bracket. Fuck. Haven't heard that one before. Why don't you change me? Dude, stop swearing. What? Ask Twitch for a no sub button then? Nah, I'm good. Shout out to the subs, by the way. Tarik, bro, you won 6 trophies. It's easy for you to say. Brother, I was pro for like 15 years. Of course, we won fucking 3 or 4 here and there. If you were pro for as long as me, you would have probably won fucking 6 too. Texas, stop fucking hating. Go on a fucking alt, dude. That's cap. Look at Zeppa. Zeppa doesn't want to win, bro. Don't bring up Zeppa around finesse. No joke, he'll get mad. And you guys should fucking know better. That was actually fucking disrespectful. Zeppa wants to win, trust me. Oh yeah, only versus you fucking guys. Derek, you're looking small today, no lie. Anyone that says that, from now on, if you don't post a picture of yourself, you're gonna get fucking banned. You're a sub though. But anyone that's non-sub that says I'm looking small, post a fucking picture of yourself, you scrawny little fuck. I go to the gym fucking regularly. If I don't grow, it's not my fault.
Still looking for that win this week. So how is the team feeling going to this match today? Are we confident? What's the general vibe?
I mean, each match is like a new mindset.
These guys have
honestly.
Demon 1 on smokes!
It's been 2
Fucking
rough
clowns,
losses, but
right?
We're like refreshed. We're like a new team again, so we're pretty confident again.
Brain, it's okay from
What's
you.
up
I'll take
today?
it. I'll take it on the chin. Like, you get a guy. Who the f. Okay, look. We're gonna pull up this fucking clip, dude. I said this shit years ago.
No, that's our perfect one. We don't scrim that one anymore.
Okay, cool. Let's get Demon 1 off Omen. Good luck. This was fucking 5 years ago I said this shit. And they still don't fucking understand, dude. This motherfucker is designed to play the game in one dimension. And that is, just like myself, on Jet. You put him on Raze, he ain't satcheling. You put him on Yoru, he's gonna... just put him on Jet, he's gonna drop 30. And if he doesn't drop 30... snip, snip. Time to stream with the boys, dude. Demon 1, welcome to the fucking stream team. Careful with the scrawny insults when you hang out with the most scrawny people in the scene, LMAO. Shut your fucking mouth, buddy. I don't even know what the fuck that means. There's 1 minute timeout. Dumbass comment. Let's play music. Wait. Feeling quite alpha today. Maybe it's because I hit legs. Bro, they weren't fucking kidding about that shit. I usually don't time people out, bro, but fuck. I got caught these hands. Silence! See what they posted on my Reddit. Don't post anymore. Fine. What could they post? I don't fucking stream no more.
And against energy, not the match win. We're still looking for that. So this week, what are we doing to make sure we win this week?
This week we put a lot of effort on mental stuff. Like we know that we had 2 good maps on the previous league games, but we like couldn't take the same energy. So we like work on mental. We know that we have a good team, so we're confident for today.
Well, best of luck today.
Dude, these fucking motherfuckers don't give a shit in these interviews, huh? Would be fun to see Tarik do this. I'm gonna go ahead and say no preemptively. I have VCT during it, but I don't know how to play. I don't know how to play no Mafias, dog. But this is actually a fire ass graphic now that I see it. I would have only done it if Pokey was down to put me in the front center and then put herself in the back. That's the only way I would have done some shit like this. And then that's about it. Nostalgic Zelsis clips that makes me want to rip it.
Spawn to be spawn.
One zipped, one zipped.
Yeah, go door to spawn.
Wait, I'm gonna kill him.
Is that Benito?
Wait, two aiming. Oh, two aiming. Two aiming. Come here, hurry.
I'm coming!
Brother's having a seat. Wait. Holy fuck, he's looking jacked here. What the fuck happened to him? Jesus Christ. This game really does give you fucking levels of depression. This motherfucker was living his best life. Look at him here. My goodness gracious. Can you send me that? Screenshot it right now. I'm going to close it soon. Take a picture. It'll last longer. Holy fuck.
Hands down the greatest news I've seen.
This is a man that will sell his body for views.
I'm watching on speakers, don't scream.
All right, I can't watch this. I can't watch it, but that's funny. All right. I'm just going to click these so they're clicked because I already saw these, dude. There's no fucking drama in this fucking scene, dude. It's dry as the fucking Sahara. Can someone start some shit? There's nothing fucking on the Reddits, nothing, bro. It's actually fucked. We did take over, bro. Wait, we beat 100 Thieves 3-0 in Marvel Rivals? How? Those guys were dunking on us. What happened there? Does anyone watch that shit? Oh, they had their coach? They played with their coach? Sentinels played with their coach? So, like, this is going to be like an odorous situation where he subs himself in? Because those guys were dunking on us.
What are we doing? You guys are all five of you.
I love the clarification after. You guys are shit, all five of you.
King's close by, but Rossi's looking the wrong way. It's a lot on his shoulders, the paranoia in his face.
Let's start some Rivals drama. Rivals dead, bro.
Tem bons jogadores e, pô, quero que saia essa vitória. Estamos tentando aí até o máximo para sair essa vitória.
Honestly, I always thought that Heat is pretty good. He had a pretty good year.
There's still one to play around. Again, Heat in a position to continue.
Happy Sunday, chat.
That's what he does. 3 on the round for the Clove.
We have to keep doing our best. We need to go for our first win, and it will literally help us to survive and go make it into playoffs.
A gente está aqui para fazer o nosso trabalho, a gente vem evoluindo a cada jogo e se dedicando muito, então o que a gente mais quer é mostrar um bom jogo, sair essa
Does FURIA stand a single chance for Leviathan? The answer is yes, they do. They absolutely do. Leviathan are barely holding on, bro.
Put it together very nicely, posed all of the provocative questions that we're going to be mulling over
Lev,
throughout the
no
entire
joke.
series. And now we get into the action. Leviathan,
I don't know what Lev is doing.
FURIA.
Wait, we did. You agree Demon 1 has to be on Duelist, right? In what universe is this man right here, Max Verstappen, playing fucking smokes?
I think NRG towards the end of the season, so I think there's worlds where they could lose this game.
At Brim Astro / Duelist, yeah, like maybe like I think Brim / Duelist.
It's kind of win now or the chances are gone. They might already be gone, to be honest.
I mean, you were painting the picture for me in the back, Ender, and there's a world where we end up in a 3-way tie in this group.
Yeah, I'm
pretty sure. Ender was in the chat. Now he's on the desk.
We need these two teams and NRG to lose to everyone besides each other. We need LEV to lose today, but then beat NRG on the last day.
Yeah,
and
freaky.
Then we've got, like 3 teams tied with 1 win apiece. It would be mayhem.
Based on what we saw yesterday, beating NRG, that
make a lot more solo plays with Astra. Put him on perma Duelist.
Dead, man.
Yeah. I mean, I think so.
There's a world.
Oh man,
They're playing Ascent first map.
Conspiracy theories that Ender's drawing up here to try to figure out what the final playoff situation will be, or they're maybe even a little overcooked. But he's right. There is a possibility, and I think a lot of those get answered today.
Yeah, I think for
Wait, really?
I've never really seen them play
Someone in chat said there's an interview from King with the Spanish content creator from LEV, and he literally said Max does not know how to play smokes, place them, or move around them. 1 month after that, we are here. What the fuck?
We are twice, probably the second or third best team in our league. And then last week, the game against C9 was probably the easiest of that competition, but that team is still looking really strong.
Speaking of C9, look at this. FURIA right off the bat, they pick a
Part of me wants FURIA to dunk on LEV so that they just fucking, I don't know, change everything.
Still, at least
maybe
now they're starting on defense.
I'm just a fucking,
I mean, and that's such a huge difference,
maybe I just want to see the world burn.
On the strong side is
Wait,
tremendous.
chat. Type 1 if they should get weeded.
Something you were saying earlier.
Type 2 if
you look at you look at the record for this team and you go, yeah, but they've played some of the best teams in the world. My sticking point.
Wait, we didn't B-Dog?
We're built to be one of the best.
Might take this team home.
This team was never constructed to be an average, middle of the road team. So yes, a lot of their losses.
We didn't B-Dog is a different deal.
The cream of the crop.
We dog-a-thon.
Yeah. That was, I mean, if I told you at the beginning of this year that we're 3 weeks into stage 3 and FURIA and LEV have the same record, would you? I mean,
see the records
that's insanity.
That's
like,
right?
Waylay on King?
Their playoff lives against each other winless is even crazier.
Teho KO? Teho KO?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so what? Yoru feels so strong right now. What would be the impetus behind that change to Waylay?
I mean, we have seen King struggle a little bit on the Yoru, if I'm being honest. I mean, you look at his stats, his first deaths per round right now.
Doman won?
VCT, I think he's down like 23% of the rounds.
Yeah, and that's like high up there. I think
very high.
Third highest in the league.
All right, we need to change the narrative of the match. We can't just talk about Demon 1 being on smokes only. What else we got?
7% per round. Obviously a very different role, but at least in this Waylay role, as Kesnit says, if you lock in Waylay, you're a baiter. So
hold on, is King gonna be out here baiting? Because they kind of need him to go take fights.
There was what other narratives are in this match? What's the
job
records of these teams?
Into those fights. He's just
0-2, both of them.
He's not winning any of them.
I don't even think it's all necessarily his fault. Listen to some recent interviews coming from LEV, particularly from Rossi, from Tex. They've tried
C9 MIBR next. It's a big match for C9.
Rossi said they were trying Demon 1 on Duelist, so they've wasted tons of time moving these pieces around.
Demon 1's Alpha up again?
Obviously now Rossi.
Who was it? Marv was saying that he thinks Demon 1 just cares too much now, and now that's why he's struggling. I think that's what he was saying. I wonder, because before he didn't give a fuck about shit. He would just talk shit to everybody and shit on them. Now?
Yeah, we need some of that scrim.
Haven't heard Demon 1 in an interview in about 18 months.
Rossi, you talk about the fluid situation in the LEV camp.
He lost his confidence for sure.
He wasn't IGLing. Now they're saying he is back IGLing for the team. So everything is kind of.
You can't get complacent in this game.
Week to week between this LEV squad.
What do you mean by getting complacent? Like
load up fast with Samsung.
Like overconfident?
FURIA on the attack.
Or like giving not putting in the work.
Vice utility.
We're live. Here we go.
Out one of the thorns.
Yeah. And if you heard it, it was actually popped ahead of time. Good awareness.
Me too. Ego driven. Yeah, ego is not really.
King's gonna hear that. He should hear
beneficial.
He started to slow down, but it was too late.
Oh wow. And the Visewall is still up on Ace, so these guys can't actually accelerate into the site. King might
I
be
love
able to
this.
find all 5 players.
I love this so much.
Oh no! No! And he dies first.
But Tex on the site, getting a couple before succumbing.
Okay, taking out the knife is greedy though, brother. Taking out the knife is greedy.
It was going to be a disaster, at least for now. It's been salvaged.
Demon 1's alive. This round's losable.
I mean, this round is just over.
I gotta stop roasting Demon 1, bro.
No chance for
I actually love him,
really
but
play this.
I just need him to
They've
shoot
got
back.
50 seconds, but I think LEV could even still
I need him
close
to
the
shoot
door.
back.
This late into the round, they're going to go ahead
The reason
and
I'm a dick though is because I love him.
Heat's going to put on a calm cosplay and go for the late flank and spawn while Rafa causes some noise here.
2v3, but it's actually a 2v2. Chill.
Surely this doesn't work against calm. Look, he's holding heaven.
He knows.
He knows better.
This is my play. You can't take it from me.
Wait, the Rockets just break the door like that? God.
A little bit of this shots not connected.
Wait, Heaven.
Heat of
Calm?
Heaven. 20 seconds left on the round. It was Calm who was watching Heaven.
I still won the round. It's all good.
Very well put. So every time we'll get the pistol, barring those silly antics at the very
Calm
beginning
can't get flanked. He's got eyes behind his head.
The jester.
Dude, it's so sad too because
Chat, close your eyes. Name 3 FURIA players right now.
He just got
you're a fraud.
around to pick up the orb.
Why does he have his knife out?
To get the timing.
Oh, because he wanted a knife from, bro.
No.
No, you do it for the culture.
No, not for the knife, man.
Gun to your head. Close your eyes. Name the FURIA Foss roster.
For that one, I give him some
Gun to your head. What's the FURIA's coach's
know
first
about
name?
that. I would be livid if I saw my player pull out a knife right there. Either way, Lev had the read. It was still a good play. It was a minor misplay from King.
Yeah.
They still secure the round.
Well, I think the struggles for both of these teams have been
B-Dog,
very well
Penny,
documented,
Jake.
right? Across really the entire year.
Wait,
And
should we just watch party right now? We did Inspire. You want to watch party?
At least on the
What
side
are you
of
guys
it, I
doing?
don't know who's going to be the correct IGL. Maybe we kind of get roles figured out, but I don't know, guys. Listening to some of the interviews, like
No, I'm hanging out with my kid.
Like shout out Pedro.
Like your girl or your
They
actual
have-
kitten?
It seems like there's a whole lot going on in that camp.
Later?
Well, it's not a great
Never
look.
mind,
The
cancel it,
Demon
bro.
One
It's
whiffed
cooked.
the one way.
I saw that.
I was going to let that one go.
You guys know
man.
Inspire has like 4 girlfriends,
Low-key Omen Tech, by the way, you purposely
but he just
missed
gets
that.
away
You
with
hide
it
with a
because he's
judge.
Do
him.
the dropping one way. Yeah, no. I'm with you. I'm
Not
with
even
you.
dropping one way. You go hide in it with a shotgun. They'll never see it coming. Like,
He's
oh,
trying to
going
get.
away.
He's trying to build a
Up here
team
for
with his
Lev.
girls
Flawless
without them
round.
realizing that he's actually
And
dating
that'll
all
really
of
make for
them.
a strong bonus. Look at the buy going into the bonus. That's a really good bonus buy coming out of Lev.
Take a look at it. The eco frags one more time.
You act like you're not on the roster? Probably.
Some of the competition that Leviathan have faced makes it to where maybe their record
Don't
is
call him
not as
Baby J. He doesn't
accurate
like that.
as you might think.
I heard he's
Is there
gonna
still
rebrand
hope
back to
that going
Baby
out
J
for
when
the
he's back in
squad?
franchise.
To me, I feel like Leviathan are kind of a middle of the pack team.
I heard I made that up
Not
right
a
now.
doomer for the squad just yet.
Later, Dex. Have fun, bro.
But the thing is, we haven't seen them play other teams around the middle.
All right,
I wanna
lock in.
See them play like, I don't know, like 100 Thieves, the Sentinels maybe. Like Cloud9 was really the closest matchup we maybe would have seen, and that.
Nah,
is
that's not
rough.
my boy Tex.
Very
I don't care what you
risky.
say, bro.
Swinging main right there as the Senti.
I don't care what you say, that
Losing
wasn't him.
util very early.
The crab walk cross spray?
Interesting here, Lev not filling in on that space. I thought.
Uh-oh,
King might try to
Khalil.
post up with Marshall in B main, but opting to give that away for now.
I like the call from Furia here. Cut noise, bleed the clock, and you can see right now the
Demon one
lack
hits
of a
these
Senti. It's
prone.
a 2-2 split for Lev across this giant map.
Yeah, mid's completely open. There was a wall there from the
Good
the
one
buys,
way.
but
Wait,
that's, of course, going to be
he has
offline
layers
now.
to his
Furia
game.
haven't
Look at
really
Demon One.
seized an opportunity
He's
to
dropping
step
one
into
ways
space,
and
but
shit.
Demon One's creeping up
Chill,
on
chill,
one way.
Max. Yes, out.
And getting the kill onto Khalil. Nicely
There
done.
you go.
Well, now that
Oh my
smoke's
God.
gone for Furia on the hit, this becomes a lot more
Wait, he might be a
complicated.
smokes
Maybe
player. Hold on.
requires Rafa to find something top mid.
Lots of pressure on him. He has found the weak spot in
ER
theory.
shock dart. They'll come
Or
for
he
you,
might be
bro.
able to
Don't say
press and
that.
Make it hurt.
I mean, this spot is very powerful because you hear all the rotations.
Oh.
And he knows he has this time.
Teo
He
versus
knows
Teo
to
and
have a
Spawn.
rotate. He knows probably one more at B.
Interesting.
He's looking at it.
Timing.
He might catch a time.
Now he's gonna tell him to come back B. Comes going back side.
Timing.
Very well done.
And the thing is, he was calling his teammates into B. There's still that player there. Calm, a chance to reposition over into
Rockets.
lane and do some serious damage. with 10
Rockets,
seconds on
Rockets
the
come.
clock.
He is by himself though. The rotation.
Rockets lane is theirs.
Don't know that they'll arrive in time. The delay is certainly going to help.
Oh, it's over.
Wait, they can't plant. The round's over.
That's the
I'm not gonna
round.
lie,
Once they frag
Teo's
out,
really
and they're
fun
not
to
even gonna
play.
give him the fight
I
scene.
know I
He
haven't
wants to
played him
play
in a
all
while,
the
but
way
he was
back
really
A.
fun.
The delay utility saved it.
Oh, the idea there from Furia. That's rough. That is very
Bonus
rough.
for Lev.
Something
Broken
I'm not a
equal
fan
fun?
of, by the way,
Yes.
info level is having the lurk.
Don't say it
activated
sarcastically, because yes,
first
that's true.
In most of these
Broken
spots.
does equal fun.
I think lurks.
That's why I
through
op.
Spots like this need to be taking second, maybe even third contact. And you could see why. Calm is just sniffing out everything. What's going on in mid right now?
Wait, is Lev,
And there's just no one drawing his attention.
I'm not gonna lie, Lev
It's not
versus
like Calm
NRG
has to
is a
hold both
banger
those lines,
match.
because it's always possible the A player
It's in
comes
2
back
weeks,
to
though.
re-clear him once
That's a
no
banger
one's
match.
speeding up into the A site, right? So you do need those extra
Yes, it
levels of
is.
distraction.
Absolutely, it is.
Quick taking stock of the situation. You got King.
It's
with
like
the op.
all of like I don't know, just like
And a light
it's just
by
such an
Furia.
NA clash.
Couple of rifles still.
It's
They
mid
held
versus
on
mid.
to. Nice shot from
Guys,
Shot.
Yeah,
mid
very
versus
nice.
mid is usually the best games. Nah, that's not true.
And
That's
Knife's
not
gonna
true.
get a
That
fair
I lied
amount of
about that.
info.
But
Demon
that one
One's
will
in
be
a
good.
cheeky little spot. 5-0 for the controller so far.
If you look at Prize's kit, he is the Sova there. There's nothing to clear out Demon 1 right now.
Now.
There's nothing.
Now-
He should feast.
But there's nothing. There's no cross with him. I mean, if he flashes, he's kind of by himself.
God, just his luck. Just his fucking
no
luck,
near
dude.
sight.
I thought
Shit
maybe
for luck,
somebody would
dude.
outswing off
Shit
of
for
Kane
luck.
as well.
No, he had KO spotting the cross. He had Paranoia in hand, and what a play from Prize.
Woo!
Yeah, very well done.
Come on, Ross.
Rossi's gonna try.
Come
to
on, Ross.
Save this a little
Yeah.
bit with King perched up in heaven. The
Rounds
op
around, bro.
ringing
Get that
true.
up.
Another round for Lev. And it seems
God
like
damn
they're
it, why
gonna be
are
able to
Furia
save
so
off into the next. Yeah, very
Second
well
gun
done.
round, give him a
Yeah,
chance.
that'll be nice for Leviathan. Also, not really showing very active looks with the Waylay op either. Just that deep hold into mid. Now
Oh my
King
God.
maybe wants to play a little bit more aggressive into the mains. Because now what? We've seen Furia falter on a much slower round where they get punished going for the late rotate with some mid control, then try to run this quicker split here, but with the lower guns.
This is ass versus ass? No, it's not, bro.
Very hard to scale past that op.
This is mid versus ass. Just kidding. Focus up.
I will say I like the pairing of Rossi and Demon 1 at main right now. Immediately push back.
Would it be crazy to pop through that smoke with a flash? Get one, get out?
Fight for the orb, likely going to the Yoru.
You would think.
Yeah, they pulled the knife out of Rossi as well, so the stall potential on
Why is
Lev's
Tarik so
A side
toxic
a lot
now?
weaker than it
I'm a
would
sheep,
be,
bro. I
especially
just follow the
with Fly set
chat.
up over towards B.
Oh, the mid-round aggression here. What a read from Lev.
They've got to know mid is a bit weak because they saw so much put into A main early. Now they see the scouting on the B side. They're going to see that Heat's the guy to pick up the orbs. They know there were just 2 players over in B main. Now there's a chance for Ross to get that walkout onto Cat.
Doubt.
At the same time, the reclear comes
Wow,
in.
nice shot.
Now they can shift back over into the A site. If Fury
Is that paranoia?
immediately, they're going to be able to.
They're out, Max. Nice, Max.
Painted picture, Demon 1 on the site, getting the best of Havoc. And again, the delay utility becomes a problem. You've got the mollies, you've got the missiles, but Khalil slipped the net.
Brother.
Able to take care of some of that defensive fortification, and now the site is open. Prize with 10 HP, Khalil much healthier. But an attempt to try to keep this back when you're outnumbered and you're
What
at home
the
like
fuck?
that, it does not add up.
The Waylay comes out, gets that space. Oh, that's frustrating.
Big time. That was just a great macro round from Lev, I think. Rossi, right? He's
Yo, I haven't played this game in ages. Does 10 still play for Sentinels? Whatever you want,
kid.
kid.
This walkout into Cat. Not just the fact he gets the kill, but knowing that that shift is coming over into A, he's able to flood out, get the kill, and then even just up 1 number. Lev trade each other out very nicely coming through from heaven.
Yeah, I really like, we haven't got to really talk about the comp change too much here. I think this comp suits Lev a little better, right? Rossi can micro a little bit with Demon 1 in A main. You have
When 10's left, did Sentinels ask you to play?
Players on the other side of the map floating around, and you're kind of spacing out the big comms with no pun intended.
I'm in big trouble if I speak.
Communicators in the team are spread across the map, whereas the double Senti comp, it's very static. It's not nearly as fluid, and we didn't see them on this defensive half, to be fair. But I do like the proactivity.
Good job, Texas. I'm proud of you on that one.
I think
that was
also
a good
just
smile
more
out of you.
proactive or like obvious fighting tools as well,
Actually,
right? So when they want to set up, you know, some aggressive looks
strong
for themselves,
improvement.
whether it's on the defensive side or even on the attacking side too, it can be a little bit simpler to plan. We've heard teams talking about running the double Senti, and it requires a lot slower rounds, especially on the
Who am I rooting for in the
side,
NBA
where
playoffs?
If your
Ooh, that's a
workers
good question.
aren't finding picks or finding good information, like
Who
those
do we
rounds can
want
just
to win?
crunch to a halt.
Yes, and this is Furia's first time out
I
here.
mean, if it's not a New York team, like, I don't know if the Knicks have a chance.
Well, right?
Probably not, but I'll say the Knicks. If not the Knicks,
into the weakness.
I want LeBron to win.
Last week,
I mean, he's
and
kind
they
of my
might be a little
goat.
shocked at what they're seeing here.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't a small change either.
No, I want Anthony Edwards to win. I forgot about him. Anthony Edwards is my favorite fucking player in that league. I don't care.
Well, we're gonna have a
what's his team?
Yep.
Timberwolves. Go fucking Wolves, dude. I got Edwards all fucking day long, bro. I'm a fucking #1 fan of Anthony Edwards.
Oh, crunch.
No.
Kamsa has his ult too.
Oh, this is gonna be insane.
Send the video. I don't know what you guys are
This
talking
could be a
about, bro.
mess.
The Waylay's coming tiles. Ole.
You got the recall set up. The
Holy
dash over
shit,
the
what is
top,
this?
The hinder to connect. Someone playing tiles.
Woo!
It's not there. It is. Rafa falls.
Wait.
That was a bit punched.
Yeah, they didn't fully invest like I thought they would. Havoc's in trouble.
Oh, he still got him.
That
What?
does so much damage, but it's not
Nah.
enough to get the kill. Now they're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm gonna
speed
get
up out
mad.
towards B. Demon 1 close by.
Woo! Wait, Max? No, you stay on the ledge,
A little
brother.
bit of time, but it's Tex here by himself in a 1v2 with Op.
With the op is so tough. The stinger by his
He
feet
could-
too. He's gonna try and find the pick
Yes!
first on the shot. Great work out of
It's
him.
the op.
Drops
You
the
were feeling
shoulder,
it though, no?
upgrades the
I know
weapon.
it's like textbook to pick up a rifle here, but just off him, bro. You are him.
His prize is trying to find his
I'm telling you, he wins that with an
the
op.
shots onto Tex. It's
telling you
a
guys he
round
wins
win
that
for
with an op.
Furia.
That is a much
I
needed
know it's
round
like
win.
textbook to pick up
That
a
is
rifle.
huge
Just
from
stick to the
Furia, and
op. You're good
The
for it.
proactivity we were complimenting.
What do I call him, Max?
That
Because we're
might
like
have
really
bit
close
off more than
friends.
They could do right there.
Yeah, I'm
Only when
I'm
he's
trying to
playing
figure
well
out
I call
what
him
happened
Max,
in
though.
mid. I believe because King jumps over and didn't initially clear the player under him, he spent extra time whipping around to get this, then he gets swung. He needs to have 2 kills there minimum, because those players coming out of main, as soon as the Waylay dies, every single Fury guy is turning to hard hold that B main.
Dude,
That's a crazy lineup though.
That is sweet.
Yeah, that was
The
nerdy.
hinder onto tiles like that. It did.
Does your guys' heart beat fast when you're in a clutch?
Right back
Like
into
your
the action we
BPMs go up? Or what?
Okay, there was just Havoc through a fake TP bottom mid right
Don't
now.
say no, bro. You guys are not
He
ice.
should have been in
Let's
range
be fucking
to
real,
here.
bro.
That's why King's rotating.
You guys are
to play
not
mid
ice.
3 at the moment. Lev might be thinking this is more of a B split look.
Look
because
at this
that teleport.
Yeah, look at the turtle setup right now. They're anticipating a B hit.
Mine stops
with a Vice
beating.
ult, and they're just gonna chill back here.
Surely they've
They
got
are
like
fine.
shorties to play with backside.
You guys say they're fine. The TP through,
They have 3 guys backside.
bolstering that a little bit.
What
Bit
is
early on the flash from the Vice.
what is the idea from Furia? They Vice ulted, let them get their guns
I thought
back.
they'd be accelerating a little bit more.
Suppressed.
Maybe patience is what.
What the
pays
fuck?
off.
Wow, just hard holding every angle. I mean, Prize gets 2.
Oh, that was
Next is still
on.
backside, but not for long. This
I don't know
round's
how
just
Furia
cooked.
won that. I think the spawn guy dying was
Yeah,
troll.
didn't look like Lev was fully ready for some of those fights, but great patience from Furia. They waited out the Vice Thorns. They dodged the flash.
Where'd
And they were
nonchalant
just
Tarik
super
go?
ready for all of these fights.
I don't know what the
mean,
fuck
none
you're
of the
talking
Lev
about, but
players were ready for
Thank
any
you.
of that.
I think King was expecting, because that CT smoke is going down before the
Is this the
scale
comeback
comes
and
into
Lev
the
come
side
back from
because
this?
of the
I don't
thorns
think
delaying
so.
out. King's thinking he can find a kill, but there were 3 players just hard holding this line against him.
Yeah. It's one of those rounds where it felt like the macro was
Yeah,
there.
I don't
for
know.
Lev,
Lev
but
should have
the
won that for
micro was
sure.
off, and Furia capitalized on it.
Yeah, even nice paranoia there. Double holding the backside swing. Good work.
The money's now weird for the next round too.
We got donut and breadstick on Furia.
They
I'm
can't
getting
afford
hungry.
to buy it here because of how costly it's been in the last couple of rounds, and now they're in this weird like Sheriff, Guardian, Light Armor.
I haven't watched
mess.
Netflix now. I'm trying to stay away from
Pretty heavy
technology,
ultimates
honestly,
toward with
apart from
Lev.
stream.
So not so dire, but this is going to be a big swing round depending on how many of these ults they want
The
to commit in.
what
If
I
they
would
lose
watch
this,
is Severance if I was to
next
watch
one's looking
anything,
dire.
but
That annihilation
I haven't
coming
been.
online. Rafa yet to get on the board with a frag.
Bro, you're not
Dude, he
woke?
just
I'm
used
woke
92
AF,
rounds
motherfucker.
Yeah. No, I think it was comms.
Oh, that was comms.
Sure,
Okay.
there's no way this cat's 0-6 and he's got 2 ults and a half. Poor guy'd be getting farmed.
Oh, this is a reclear?
What do I do after
Does
the
he have
stream? I
TP
beat
up?
my shit.
I don't know that King does. Do you? Oh, you've spotted him.
Good gate crash out of here.
That doesn't
No.
seem like the Havoc way, does
What the
it?
fuck is
Overstays
that?
his welcome. Bites off a bit more than he could chew. And
I use
he
technology for
tried to
that? No,
speed
I
up
use my imagination.
and re-clear this. They're going to try to double down B.
I mean, the B hits have been working these last couple of rounds. This time, though, Rafa is going to be moving late into mid. Lev saw this a few rounds ago, and he went top mid and got punished.
Someone said he old
This time,
school
he
Keck
needs his main
W.
players to activate before he goes for the look.
I was going to say, if you're Lev here, you're much more willing to invest some of these ults. King is going to try to get away.
One more.
Perfect pinch timing on the market push.
Now, no, Tex and Rossi, all 3 of them
Wow.
have their ults if they need to
Wow.
invest them, but they're just going to frag their way through. It was a lighter buy, but you mentioned there was enough behind this for it to be a problem. Ender, you were right.
Let's was Furia's
Yeah,
pick. Why does it show
honestly,
Lev now?
I'm a bit
I don't know,
surprised
bro.
Rafa goes for the spawn walk there. If he plays into B,
What days am I
he's
coming
got
to
a pinch, he
Toronto?
can trade
I
out
don't
his
know.
teammate, then it's a one-on-one.
I'll probably be there towards the
Furia
end of it,
kinda
though.
chose to play for their individual fights and ended up getting punished for it because of the King just ratting out sort of on site there.
Orano.
I think that was one of the critiques.
Joe
that I had of
Rossi!
Furia, especially
Having
towards the beginning
fun.
of the year, that I'm not seeing having been fixed, is that a lot of times when I watch them play, they play
You
as
rush?
if though they're better shooters than they are, and they play for their own individual fights a lot, and it doesn't usually work out for them.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of fights, they're ready to brawl B main.
Damn
Didn't work
it!
out last time.
What happened there?
Second time's a charm, or so they say. Demon 1 dead.
Wonder if Rafa's just going to be lurking mid every round. It could just be the drone this time, but he's been taking space off that pretty consistently.
Is there a follow-up behind it? He's going to try to hunt him down.
No,
Lighting
nice
up
try.
B-main, but falling for it.
Oh my god, Calm stuck on
No,
this
I
side
can't
of
even
the
see him
wall,
past the
too.
laser.
Brutal.
What a
Wait,
mess.
Rossi's
And
here.
now
Hold
he
on.
can speed up
Let me lock
behind
in right
this.
now.
Rossi's going to be here. He's got full
Nice try.
bag of utility, including the ult, but you can't imagine he uses it here.
Crazy porn
Tex
acting
has
from
to
you.
find value.
Yo, bro.
2 on 5. I almost think Lev should save. Nothing's given to them.
Yeah.
I don't think Khalil spotted him on that little jiggle.
The money is
What the
not
fuck?
good. Oh.
Oh, dear.
Nice
You're
try.
going
Nice
forward.
try.
Okay. Yeah. I thought he would have cut his losses there, but a flawless round from Furia to get them to 3.
Ah.
Sean, I want to ask you a question now. On the mud scale, how muddy is this match?
We are covered. We are covered.
We are lathered up.
Yes, indeed. Oh, man. I'm shocked King just went for a solo ult play like that. I mean, it was a good ult. He could have capitalized, but there was nothing helping him.
I wonder if he thought, because there was the drone going mid, he might have thought there were more players going behind that.
Like
so it's
crunching.
That's to try and give the benefit of the doubt. That's what I'm trying to come up with, but it was very ambitious.
Yo, focus. It's Eco.
That smoke again, front A main. They disrespect the one way very quickly. Teo
Bro, upgrade his phone. Stop showing off.
This guy's got range.
Doesn't really find too much of anything, but
well, I think the passive info though is valuable.
Yeah, knowing that LEV aren't going for that active walkdown we saw a few times in those early rounds.
Rossi's for sure a Gunner. What makes you say that?
And I don't think anyone can capitalize on the TP if he does.
Also, did the Gunner community come out with an official statement on the juvenile situation?
Oh, he does tag one. So Com's drone from mid did just tag Heat, as you see on your screen, but
What do you mean question mark?
posted up behind the box.
So that's all back B.
Never mind.
Just a dry all back B.
Sticking that?
Say what?
What?
Why are you weird? What do you mean, why am I weird?
Or are they doing? This is so awkward now.
There's an incident in the
it's
community.
Eco, but the whole map, the whole round has been thrown into chaos.
Now you're weird. Now you're weird. Now
There's
what?
still 2 players on B.
This is crazy.
Demon One's in a decent spot to make a play.
Ooh.
A little damage dealt, but he had no health. He had a classic.
It's easy.
That should do it.
How are FURIA lurking up 3 lanes right now while their Omen's sitting in backbone?
That was wild.
But I do think for as much as this round is going to likely convert for FURIA, I'm tempted to say the only reason
Juvenile means kid. Oh, the guy's name is Juvenile, just to be clear.
Yeah.
I don't think that works.
Anyway.
I feel like they're showing us how we can make ult plays in ranked games.
Yeah, it's kind of sick.
In a solo queue. This is kind of crazy. We're seeing like solo ult plays. I mean, that's just an individual player of the Omen. He reads that there's a high likelihood no one's back there because of the presence on A. It's very risky to stick that in that scenario. I mean, someone could literally be in the site listening and then swing once you stick it.
What's up with this new desk layout? No matter where I go, they complain about the layout.
Wants to call a timeout.
No, I'm just kidding. I will eventually deck this
again,
place
to
out.
go back to this comp change
not
from
gonna
theirs, right, is previously they had been playing the double senti, which, you know, sometimes that means you're just like stacking hard util like on the sites themselves, but you also have like deadlock walls shutting down lanes for lurks, Cypher Trip sometimes working into like cat or mid. So, I mean, FURIA now a few times have taken advantage.
Oh, you're
like,
talking about the
really
stage there.
blowing
Maybe you're
up the
right.
center of the map. Lev might want to think about that.
Yeah, I think FURIA have actually done a really good job in the early rounds right now. And this is probably why Lev is going to take this time out. You know, they're losing A main consistently.
What was the score, 5-0?
They're losing B main fairly consistently. And if Havoc took that TP out, that round would have felt very different. Yeah. They won the util battle in B main, the way they took it, the way they drew out the retake. And yours value is you draw out that retake, you have the other team waste their util, and you're just.
Can you fund me a trip to Turkey? I'm going ball. I'll take finesse with me too.
Coming into round 11 though, King
Get
will
your
have
ass
money
up, buddy.
for the operator. He's going to be posting up B, it looks like.
Holy
but
fuck,
it's really hard to
Khalil's
play
been on FURIA for
mains,
like
I think,
10
with the
years.
against the Yorl. So often that just turns into a very simple side exact.
Where's my
You're
Red Bull
getting
fridge? I
hard
just got it. I have to
clear,
set it up.
And maybe if King was TPing
All right.
from a little bit further back and he could take that aggro line and get back to safety if he feels some of the pressure.
I love King's line. He's actually aggressing.
But he crossed. Does he
They
know?
cross. But he'll still walk into
knows
his
it's
line.
possible. Oh, this isn't favorable for King if it's Pete, right?
I don't know. He can't get out of this. Oh, yep.
Nice shot.
Very nicely done.
That's not great.
Snappy reactions from the duelist.
Ulting through mid to A.
I was about to say, stay in drone.
Now Havoc accelerating a little bit with his ult. He's going to get a ton of info. Realizing that B's a little bit softer, it's going to be a full retake from Lev.
Rafa plays so fearless, man. Bro just ran all the way up into heaven even before the Yor ult came on in.
They got Vice ults? How are they going to deal with
Post-plant
this?
set up for FURIA already.
Yeah,
How
a couple of
does
key
Lev
ults here,
deal with
though.
this?
And that's one
or
of them.
FURIA?
The null command from Rossi. Tex has his ult too.
Was Shri?
Yeah, you can see how aggressive they're playing with
Holy
the Vice ult online. And
oh, that shouldn't have happened.
It's not going too bad right now for FURIA.
No. Still a numbers advantage for
Perez.
the defense, though, and now the second ult popped.
He's going around.
Havoc has to clear out a lot of space. He's going to hit a late lurk all the way through spawn.
What a play.
If it pays off.
There's 2 guys hell.
Do they know? I don't think they hear any of it. No.
Smoke.
Time is the issue, though. The spike's been going on for a little
The
bit.
jump!
So maybe as everyone else crumbles around him, he's going to show up.
They heard
It
him.
might be
They heard him.
too late.
Wow.
Oh,
Good
great
retake.
awareness from Lev.
I respect the idea to have the attack smoke. That was their smoke in hell. The problem is
Solid
we
retake.
normally see that the smoke should be like clouded out a little bit more. It didn't give them much room, and it gave all of the space to Lev to get the spam angles. You actually see G2 do that quite a bit. Valen does that at cloud out hell smoke a lot, and I like the idea they're trying to buy time for this flank, and man, time was expensive. They couldn't afford it.
For sure. Even if that smoke is bloomed out a little bit more, that actually gives you the walkout from rafters too, so you're not getting sniped off that angle immediately.
7-4.
But a little bit easier.
Last round of the half, off still in the hands of King.
Interesting that FURIA are just playing out
Teo
of range of any early knives or anything like this.
Almost got Donald. Nah, he's chilling.
Hinder lineup? Is that what's going on? Hinder annihilation play? That would go insane.
Sean, you're such a nerd. I say that as lovingly as possible. The fact that you're thinking that far ahead is just, it's a treat to watch. We'll see if that is part of the plan, though, or what they try to do and execute around it.
Those missiles in the Whaley scouting up and back is so sick.
That was awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, that's some tech.
Thank goodness for the cat smoke.
So now what? They speed up towards B?
Yeah, but you can't really with the double thorns.
Yeah.
Rafa's in danger here.
Yeah, I don't know that he's a little behind the pack. He might not get across.
Thanks, yeah.
Oh, he's
he wants to lurk, Doug. This is all this guy does. Little fake A, but the missiles give up his position. There's no way he survives this.
Yeah, Demon 1's close by, and if for some reason that fails,
Nice ult for backside B. You go backside B.
Angles, big guy.
Nice ult.
Can't have mistakes like that.
Teo
That's
ult.
gonna hit all three.
Look at the annihilation in main.
Put them up. That's a good Teo ult.
Out. Heat needs to get in front of
Oh,
this,
he's making a
find some kind of
play.
pick.
He's
Again,
aware.
the timing is
Oh,
the
he's aware. He
spacing
still got him.
Uncomfortable, and Calm getting the best of Heat in a situation he
Good
probably
job.
shouldn't have. They're gonna try
Strong,
to
strong.
main, and it
Strong
does
plays.
not pay off. An 8-4 half for Lev.
Oh, that's Lev adjusting to that Teo lurk.
Yep.
Was not be happy when you got back?
Idea.
I tell myself that.
Give away the position, and you
Yeah.
saw it right there. I mean, pretty
Look
much
at
all of Teo's kit does. Yeah.
Have you seen someone do that before?
The Melee peek through a smoke like that. Yeah.
Quote if Jungle Diff said tier 3 teams are better than this. You watch League of
I think
Legends?
it's I mean, we can have a bunch of conversations. Oh.
Did he curse?
Yep. That was a bad
Colin?
word. We're gonna throw it to a quick break. When we return, the second half of Ascent. We'll see you guys shortly.
Not anymore, LOL. What's your peak rank? Quote of Jungle Diff, don't lie.
Oof, stuck pain.
Emerald 4? You are shit. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what Emerald 4 is. Didn't have no emeralds back in my day. It's like Plat, Ascendant. I see. Diamond and Val. How about that Minecraft movie, guys? Low-key a banger, eh? I didn't see it. Is it out? Probably. You can't hear the music? Oh, what the fuck? Sorry. Good comms out of you, Jacko. My bad. How am I doing today? It was leg day. Crushed it. And had some food, got some sun. Now I'm here watching a mid-off between two teams. But following that, we're going to get to see C9 versus Aspas, so that should be pretty fun. My day is going splendid. I hope yours is as well. How much do I leg press? More than you. Just kidding. Not that much. I won't answer that question for to avoid a roast. No, my legs aren't that, you know, this is a work in process.
Or here, I need to come up with something.
No, I've been doing leg day though. I don't skip it no more. I'm like,
they had with the double duel,
I know it's not that much, but I just started working out again. I'm like 4 leg days deep in a row.
Close. Little trap play.
Like no
B
skip.
main.
They're playing so far off A, too.
I like the thematic flower on the ground. Like it's real almost for the flash.
That's a really good flash to smoke
Focus
off
pistol.
of.
Yeah, it is.
No smokes to block this one.
That's a nice thing about Vice. You mentioning it yesterday. But if that flash doesn't get a ton of value, he's going to get overwhelmed. I mean, Prize is close by. Torch just went out. They're fully committing onto the side. Hit the walls.
Got
Keep
one.
back.
Wait, what?
Rossi and King both
Zuto.
Beautiful.
Well played.
Prize swinging out a cat
Clark.
as well. Tex finding this pick in mid gives Lev some options, but wait, the spike is
Look
boosted
at the
up there.
spike. What?
What?
It's a glitch
Okay,
remake.
he's fine, but
It's a
like,
remake.
Oh, that's robbery. Quite literally, that's crazy. They get a kill out of that.
Tex in a great position right now, but at the same time, Prize out in mid.
Ah, we won the round. Don't remake
That's
it.
questionable from Rafa. Numbers now in Lev's favor.
How have Prize and Khalil just walked completely around Tex, left this A site open?
The one benefit, though, is that I don't believe Tex has heard much of anything. They haven't made any noise on the rotate, so even if you do think A is safe, you're not fully convinced.
Exactly.
And so because of that, they can't contact out. They have to invest some of this util to clear it out. You're not going to have it in the post plant.
Furia
At least
kind of
the
dropped the
missiles.
ball here.
10 seconds left.
But they are going to land here. Khalil, flash, 2 smokes. Prize has his dart back up, but he's so weak. 5 HP. Door's going to buy a little bit of time.
I feel like I could be a good initiator, or not a good. I think I could be a strong initiator, chat.
Khalil in a 1v3. All 3 lit up.
But not in ranked, because those guys are fucking stupid. It would have to be with a pro team, you know?
Really should have taken. And
What makes you say that?
Gives Lev
I just know how to set people up.
Super
Think so or
close
not?
to running away with this game.
I mean, that opening, right, between the flash combo with the thorns, that guy's full flash stuck in front of the wall. No teammates to help him out.
Do I miss competing?
And I think that reclear into main kind of...
Let's start with ranked, bro. Let's start with ranked, then we'll talk about the stage later. No, I mean,
Always good to check
do I
in
miss
with watch parties
competing?
happening around the globe.
Playing on stage is fun, but
they haven't given their fans very many reasons.
brother,
to
I haven't
celebrate.
competed in about
But
14
so
years, dude.
balloons.
Yeah,
Which is
but-
crazy to think about.
You know what? Yeah, you're right.
You can't get wins. You can at least have some balloons.
I think
Well, it does seem like they're on the way. They're
I'm
getting
happy
them
with
out
where I
one
left
here.
my
Fury
career.
have a lot
So
of
that's
things to solve
about
it.
it.
Not a lot of time to solve it.
Rossi grabbing mid control.
That's the best way I can
really
say it, I
quickly
think.
Here. Deep mid 3 smoke.
But competing is stressful, so it's hard.
A lot of pressure in
difficult.
mid. You can see how
It's
passive they
difficult.
are in the extremities. I like this look from Lev.
It's degen.
Like Rafa's just playing on his own this entire game. In the mid space, too. Now doing the same on the defense.
Oh, nice shot.
Unbelievable shot.
Is that the spike? That was? I did not realize they had that up there.
I mean, you're gonna
He
need
left it.
You're gonna need 4 more of those. 3.
Nah,
Oh,
stop
dear.
it.
Hold on, now there's a push out of B main as well. Wall triggered though, and now Leviathan starting to equalize.
Spike is down.
It's the mud again. It's messy again.
Still gotta get the spike and get past Havoc's Sheriff.
That pixel angle.
Wait,
Almost. Getting a little bit more damage done. 35
Oh, they're
seconds
pushing
left. They managed to
spawn.
get the spike
Dude,
down.
these shots are crazy. There's no way we're walking into the enemy spawn again.
Wow.
1v1, of course. This is how everybody thought this round was going to end up.
Wait.
Comp's having a great game.
Yeah, I don't
1v1.
think
This is
he
his wheelhouse.
has. I don't think he has a
He has
chance.
32 HP.
Guys, look at the guns. The guns, come on.
I don't think he has a chance here.
But,
It's
you know,
hard.
honestly, though, this is the conversation we had at the beginning of the round, and this is the spot that we're in. So, conventional wisdom out the window. Heat waiting on the other side of the wall, gonna break it. Flashing,
what a jiggle.
swinging. Yeah, and it
Okay.
wasn't even close.
Oh, man,
The
I
X is on the
can't.
minimap. That is Lev in an anti-eco, and the positions they're dying. What?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I like the
I don't know if
idea
it's a
that
roll
they have
thing
for
or
mid
what, but I feel
control.
like Heat's
the
been
gravity
in the
hold.
tier
I
1
did not
scene for
realize
a while, but I
the
haven't been
spike is
impressed.
Vegas' way to market.
Because that's the real problem, right? The spike goes down here.
I don't know
and
if it's about
Marshall
him
on
or
its own
about
trying
the,
to recover the
like-
spike and get away from just people closing in from every
I have
angle.
to. I have
That's why it
to.
turns into the mess.
He was insane on
Is that a
crew.
mug? Can it be Mayo?
Was he on Duelist on crew, or is that different?
It can be. I feel like I would almost rather be covered in mud than in mayo.
Yeah,
like
I
they've got mud
Flex,
baths.
his crew
They don't have
stats.
mayo
I'm not
baths, as far as I
remembering well
know.
enough.
I'm sure someone has tried it somewhere.
But maybe I'm wrong about that.
Right. Okay. Continuing along with that. Tex expecting a little bit of aggression towards B, or making sure that's not the case. Meanwhile, kills traded him in.
That's the Havoc we know.
A lot of utilities still going to have to work through.
Yeah, re-hitting here is not going to be
Not gonna
so
lie,
easy,
you can't
especially
just
not
take
any
5
longer.
good player or like 5 5 players that are high
Terrible
skill and just
to
throw them on a
lose the
team and
York to the
expect to
KO
win.
right there. It's gonna make the hit, like you said. It's gonna
I
be
feel like
difficult.
Yeah, sucks to not have the clone to at least pre-break.
the issue is we don't really know what's going on with these teams.
Let's see how they use the Waylay to get past all this util.
Something I haven't really had to do yet.
Teleport primed on the Waylay. Here we go.
The Thorns have already been procced.
Oh my God.
Nice entry.
Yeah, very well done.
He went into the door smoke, got the fight on the rotate.
The chem is just so important.
I didn't see. I know he threw out the hinder. I didn't see where it landed.
I didn't either. Yeah.
But I know we've seen Waylays trying
What's up,
toss
Kimmy?
it into smokes they dash towards.
Can't believe Tarik's gonna play ranked
Pretty sure
tomorrow.
he threw it over in the smoke.
Yeah, I know.
Hopefully we catch it on the replay. 3v2 here.
About to
Prize
get
and Cleo will
dicked
have
down.
a fighting chance at this. Well, they had a fighting chance at it. It's now 1v3. Quickly turned into 1v2. You still don't understand there's a player in hell. And again, safe and secure in the hands of Lev.
Yeah, and that's
Wrap this shit up.
that's
Just
the
kidding.
bonus going Lev's
17
way.
and 6 on comm.
Oh man, the hope is dwindling here.
Yeah, so tough that Furia picked this map.
Mostly been the Lev show.
Hinder was thrown in here. That's awesome. Never jump while hindered. You're done.
Wow.
Guys, I have a confession. There's nothing more that I love.
This guy. I'm better than this guy.
Shit.
I agree.
Oh man, he's good. He is
Dog.
17 and
He
6.
said, honestly, I agree.
Yeah.
Sean, what do you love?
Yeah, where are
I
you gonna
love
confess?
fighting support players for the initial. Like the way he dove into the smoke, the way the Waylays are diving into market on the B hits.
Especially because on this map, you always have someone in like on an A hit playing inside the tree smoke, trying to jump through when you hit. Same thing for the market smokes on a B hit.
Wait, that tail is looking kind of decent.
Not gonna feel good. It's gonna flood him back into B main or
Nice
into
shot.
back site.
X.
Prize at
King
a distance with
on
the
the lurk.
stinger. I mean, he's the only one who can make a play, and they're
Easy.
trying to rotate back to help him out, but they've
Backside
got the crosses
heat.
covered.
You.
It's just a shellacking right now from Lev.
Yeah.
I'm really
You run through there?
surprised with King's Waylay, right? Because he's just been on like permanent Yoru duty for Leviathan. Just
Man,
about.
these people from Riot events.
Why? It's such a strong
Seriously.
agent right now.
This
It
is
feels
a
like if you
bad.
aren't
This
leaning into the Yoru,
this
some
is
of the
a-
strengths that he offers, you're behind.
But like the fact that he's got all the, you know,
Not a great
lineups
look for our
ready, he's
league.
dashing in, finding a ton of
Have
entries,
Furia
like,
played Ascent
he's looked
before
really solid
or?
so far.
Yeah, that's
I don't know if it's accurate, but apparently they picked it. Looking like an NRG pick on Lotus.
Playmaking.
Lovingly.
He's probably not at that point yet on Waylay, but they've clearly put a lot of work into setting him up in the set plays.
And remember, a week ago, their comp was entirely different.
What could the coach be saying right
The
now?
glow up that they've had.
He's like, well, you guys are shit here. You guys are shit there.
Yes.
Not really much is going correctly. It was probably my mistake for picking this map, so I'm going to take responsibility. There's nothing I can tell you right now to make you feel better, but I do want you guys to keep in your mind it's only map 1. Map 2, we can show a different face. This last round, I want you to go out and have fun. Let's get the comms going, get the energy flowing, have fun here. We're going to bring it back backstage and bring the vibes back together. Furia on 3. 3, 2, 1.
And it just hasn't fully translated. I mean, I will say, Tex threw him a little bit of shades, like his off. It's getting better.
It's getting better.
It's getting better is how he worded it. I mean,
little subtle. You're still not as good as I am.
Furia on 3 starts with 3.
Yeah.
Fuck!
To be fair, Tex is up pretty clean.
Did I start with 3 for sure?
We like that.
I mean, he was a chamber abuser.
Dude, I would be happy to see Tex back in the chamber.
That would be crazy. I would
Bring
love
it
it.
back for
He was
good
so
times.
aggro.
We are seeing a bit of a resurgence of Chamber in the conversation. Maybe on Pearl. I mean, it's not unthinkable.
I wouldn't hate it.
We still need to close up Ascent. We need to close up the mess and the slaughter that has been this first map. The timeline tells the tale even in the second half. The pistol, anti-eco.
You can tell even the coach is out of touch.
Going their way. Furia now in a position to maybe
Ball
strike
5
back.
on the horizon.
Heavy armor on a couple of members, but
Have we seen any gnarly comebacks recently? Chat, what's the most recent comeback we've seen that was like...
Because they're almost forced to either re-clear back into mid space, they have nothing, or get in front of this Vise util somehow.
Did that hinder hit?
I don't think it
No. I know the Fnatic one. I mean America's.
You went back
That
into
we
the
saw.
middle. And now we've ulted into backside.
What
Leviathan are
the
still making this
shit?
work.
They're doubling, tripling down on it, and it might just work out. You're absolutely right. A 3v3, you've got the Vice ult that throws things into disarray for just a moment. Advantage now.
100
the way of
Thieves
the
loud.
defense.
Spike's
Oh
still made
yeah.
it to sight though.
Wasn't like 10-5 or some shit. Yeah, that was alright.
Yeah, that's the last thing
10-6.
standing. Calm's gonna have to 1v3 this.
Can he flank
If
here?
he can pull it off, he's gonna get his fights are all bunched up, not giving him any room to breathe.
Oh!
The Red Bull clutch
Come
for
on,
Red in
then.
map 1. He said it.
Come on,
He's
then.
better. Damn, that boy was right.
Dude, look at Rossi. Rossi can't even believe it. That was just an insane map out of Calm. Not just that last round. The entire way through, this guy's been unreal.
The Ascent GOAT? He's back.
He's so back. On the last bullet,
I can do that.
too. Clean.
What a map by Calm to close it out with that 1-on-3. Heartbreaking though. That's Furia's map pick. Whew.
Yeah, Calm closed it out with 3-1 KD, 21-7, over 300 ACS. Monster.
Okay, Calm.
Yeah,
We
I don't know
see
that
you,
gets
brethren.
Much better map 2. Given that it's Leviathan's map pick, and again, neither team has had a ton of map wins
They look
this year,
sad.
but with how clean Lev look and how prepared they looked on Ascent, it's hard
That's
to think
why,
they're not
like, if I was in a
equally, if
match
not
and I was
more
beating the
prepared on
other
their
team's
map
ass too hard,
The thing about Pearl is it
like, I
operates
would,
a
like,
little
slow
bit
down.
like Ascent. I think
Yeah,
I'm a good guy.
it's a bit of an aimer
I'm
map.
a
You
I'm a
get some
caring
range
guy.
fights,
Better
and you don't
described.
get bogged down by so much utility. So I think Lev are looking great here.
We'll see if that is the case. Pearl on the other side of this break. We'll be right back.
All right, that was map 1. Guys, the best part of all of this is that we are one step to watching Aspas whoop the shit out of C9. That's really the best, like, the silver lining here. We're an ad break. What are we going to do now, Wordle? Why do I hate C9? I don't hate C9. They're just regular season warriors. I don't hate C9. I just like Zeppa and Oxy. They're all kind of cool, actually. Nah, Wordle. Can I play sad music? Nah. No sad music. There's no need for sad music, guys. This is good things happening here. I don't know if I want to listen to this. I don't know what song to listen to. Okay. Fuck it. All right, I'm doing Wordle. Ooh. What dumbass word? Shit!
Leviathan, a dominant map from Leviathan. You came in here, you were celebrating, a map win. We did it. I want to talk to you about the new comp we see on Ascent. Talk to me. What was the reasoning for it? Was it scrims? Was it a team discussion? Talk to me.
Well, it's mostly how the meta on this map evolved. So before you had the Jet KO comp, right? Which kind of lost out to the double Sentinel comp. But this new comp, it feels like the Jet KO comp on steroids. So it just has a lot more versatility. You can deal with the double Sentinel as well a lot better. So that's why we decided to give it a try.
Give it a try and you win. Best of luck on map 2.
I don't know, dude. How am I supposed to know? The A is the first letter, maybe? Ale. Isle. No. Alien? Leah. Lua. Lua. Damn, I don't know. I gotta guess a different word, unfortunately. Fuck it. Fuck. I actually lost! Villa. Oh, it's Villa. It's Villa for sure. It's Villa for sure. Yes. I don't lose for nobody! I don't lose for nobody! Bro, acting like he didn't read chat? Okay, You guys have to stop, bro. You cheat every day. It's actually... You guys are fucking... Guys. Stop saying CODs. I have a guilty conscience. I can't cheat. I didn't cheat. I can't prove it to you. Well, I can. You know I didn't cheat because I can't see I have no chat there. My chat is over here. I can't... Unless I side-eye, you will see it. If I side-eye, you'll see it. And I can't cheat otherwise. How would I cheat then? The only other way I would cheat is if I prepared all these answers in advance, and I'm not a good enough actor to do that. You guys have seen me try to act. I'm not a strong enough actor. Tarik, call me fat so I get back in the gym. Get your fat ass back in the gym, Harambe.
Is a plan for Pearl so we can bring this to a map 3?
A Pearl, a gente tá com uma mudança de composição agora. Estamos com uma composição um pouco mais atualizada e a gente está tentando fazer coisas diferentes do que a última Pearl da última semana. E é isso, a gente precisa acertar nosso plano de jogo e tentar executar melhor as situações que a gente treinou para o Ralph sair melhor.
Yeah, we have a different composition for Pearl from last week, and that's it. I mean, a new composition. We just need to get our game playing straight to try to get to the third map.
All right, well, best of luck on map 2.
Okay, here we go. So we've added a couple. Yeah, I think Doug said fragging twice in that game. That's not the worst here.
And then you said top fragging as well.
Yeah, do I count?
Yes, you count.
Yeah, I think it's all of us.
Yeah, it's everybody.
But I'm not doing the push-ups, so I don't give a...
He is. All three of us. Come on.
I'm just going to start sabotaging. Why is it just me?
Bro, the deal is the deal, bro. You can't go changing the deal now, bro.
I mean, yeah, you...
What's happening? Zoom in crossword. Nibble, food, sip. Like a kid doodling in class, maybe. Drift? Or skip. Popular Disney Plus show about a family of Australian cattle dogs. I don't know. Built in as a puzzle piece. Perceive. Some first chair performances in an orchestra. Go me. This is wrong. I got it. Loud chewing. Yeah. God damn it, everything's wrong. I don't know. Part of an Easter egg kit. How the fuck can I know? So. What? Heave. Perceive. See. Yeah. I don't know. PBS. Yo, I don't know. Bored. Oh my god. Solos. Bleed. Wait, what? Blues. Wait, what? I rule. Die. That was not fun. I don't even know fucking Bluey. I'll fucking say it. I know Blue's Clues. I don't know no fucking Bluey. Never seen no fucking Bluey in my life. I have a guilty conscience. I can't cheat. You're watching me. That's different. I'm not really the target audience of Bluey's. GeoGuessr? All right, fine. Let's go GeoGuessr. It's been a while. All right. I might be pulling up to your crib. Let's see it. What's this? Bro, it's obviously Colorado. No, it's EU. Where's the sun? Hold on. I'm going rainbow on this shit right now. No joke. Watch this. Estonia. It was Germany. This is clearly US. Now, which state? Couldn't fucking tell you. They all look the same. Did anyone live by the Glen Hills? Glen Hills. Hills. California? Done. It was Wisconsin. Sometimes I get a good feeling. All right, this should be pretty easy. EU. That's a flag right there. Do I know that flag? Of course I know that flag, but I'm going to keep looking around. As I expected, Romania! Romania! Any Romanians in the chat? Chat, you want to see finesse? I'll show you finesse. No, what the fuck? That was fucked. Wait, what the fuck? You want to see finesse? Shout out Ludwig. From tip to tip, my boy. Bang! That's pretty strong. 15K. Bro, stop seeing chat. I will literally fly you out and fight you. I won't do that. I'm a pussy. Southern Hemisphere. Check me out. What are you guys thinking? Mexico? No. Botswana. Damn. Who said Botswana in the chat? How'd you know? What the fuck? Wait. Bizu177. This guy might be a little fucking Einstein. Said, nah. I just knew? Bro, you did not just know. I know you fucking read chat. You want to see? You want to see some shit right here and tell me I'm not the fucking greatest to do it? Shout out London. Like I said, my boy. Like I said, my boy. Like I said, my boy. Wait, this should be easy too. Hold on. One sign hit right here. Done. I'll be shocked if it's not. Are they sure? Northern Hemisphere. Who got this answer right here? Who got this one? Say it. Say it. Say it. The match is starting. Who is it? Iowa. Where the fuck is Iowa? What? Actually, good guess. You smart little fuck.
Think like, yeah. I mean, he could drone through street technically as the team's hitting B or some vice versa. I just don't like it though because the salvos give away location, as does the drone.
Yeah, we even saw that in one round. He was in mid trying to sell an A fake, but people saw where the missiles are coming from, so he instantly gets taken out. So yeah, we'll have to wait and find out. Looks like on this pistol round, FURIA going to be setting up basically entirely towards this A side of the map.
Dia di FURIA. Hopefully a 2-0 though.
Players over here super
Demon 1 getting tested.
Try to push on through.
Potentially.
Are either of you feeling confident about FURIA's chances?
No.
Speaking hypothetically.
What is this?
I'm just curious.
I'll take the bet on FURIA. What are you gonna?
You'll take the bet on FURIA?
Sean, you're a good man. Way to put the show ahead of everything else. The pistol erupting towards A. The spike has not fully made it out of A main.
It's fucking Jover. It's fucking Joe over.
To flood through. Now Rafa's locked in a 1v3. Calm, weak, yes. He gets his one.
Turn the music back on. This shit's done.
You can't take it back. Sean can't take it back, and you've already agreed to it. So now Doug can set whatever rules he wants, and you've already agreed.
Yeah.
Production, delete the VOD.
I think
it's already out there.
I think that if FURIA wins, Christy, yeah, you're looking at the Mayo. You know exactly where I'm going.
Well, I don't know if it's going on my head or...
Oh, no, because then makeup and then production gets mad and hair and all that stuff. That's a little too messy. You have to drink the mayonnaise.
Drink it. Wait, are you drinking or are you eating it?
And if you know
that's philosophical.
Yeah, that's a heavy
sure,
question, right?
Socrates was busy with that one back in the day.
What is?
If you drink mayonnaise in the woods, does anyone hear it?
Peak.
That's how the sound goes.
Something like that.
I think someone hears you throwing up. That's for sure.
Freaky casters, huh?
Is this a
FRONG?
Is this
how much are we talking?
And then if Lev wins, then Sean, you're the mayo drinker.
Yeah, if Lev wins, you have to drink mayo. That's so unfair.
Wait.
Are you willing? Do you believe in Furia that much?
Does anyone know if SMA stands for shaking my hips or shaking my head?
No. Lose me? I'm actually confused.
Here's the thing. I would not wish it on my worst enemy to drink mayo. That is appalling.
It is horrible.
What I think you have to do like a mayo face wash.
That's almost worse.
Do you hate me?
That's worse. Right?
I think it's funnier.
It's for the content. It's for the content.
Are the casters on drugs?
Well, folks, you heard it here first. If Furia win, Ender's drinking mayonnaise.
I'm not drinking.
If Lev win, Sean's drinking mayonnaise. We're gonna make sure we get that.
Wait, really?
On broadcast. Lev up
for free?
2-0. Sean, not looking great here.
Let's rein it in for this one. It is Leviathan with a pretty solid buy for a third round.
Yeah. Yeah, Sean, that must be tough, huh?
My mental when I'm rooting for Furia to win this game is questionable.
I love how we actually have no horse in the race.
There's no money, right? It's just drinking mayonnaise.
Oh, got such a horse right. Yes! Nice opener, Havoc.
Dude, I can taste the mayo in the back of my throat already.
What? Oh, man. I love my job.
Huh? Pause?
Heavy towards A, the spike making its way out.
Ooh, that's an aggro fight. Backside,
Yes,
what are they doing? Let's go, Lev.
Yes, it is. That flash. Very effective.
It's 2 free.
Khalil and Heat have a shot to get this thing back, though. The spike was planted.
2v2.
That's a big kill onto Demon 1. Gravity well, yeah, pulling him off just a little bit. A minor pause and they're on the flash through the smoke. Snappy out from Heat.
Great kills. Blind is going to come back online now. 1v1 for Heat.
Spike has been taken for a little bit. Comet, so much to do here.
He's holding.
Oh, I can't believe he faced him. He gets the kill anyway, and the round goes the way of Furia. Okay.
Easy.
Exactly as the round was supposed to go. It was a
Why
bonus
didn't
for
he go spike?
Leviathan.
Yeah.
They're in a fine position. Actually, think
Would
about
have been
the damage
better
they just
than
did.
the
4
choke point.
guns out of the hands of Furia. I feel like you're really caught up on this round, Sean, but really it's about the next 3 rounds.
They're doing trio cast right now, Rain.
He's just a player, by the way, this year. I've seen a lot of messages about Heat.
I don't know
on the
exactly
forums,
why, but
they're not liking the Senti role. I actually think this is a good
I don't mind
change
it,
for Heat
honestly.
long term. And it's
It
just
feels
the
a little
learning
more
curve's a little bit steep right now.
chill.
For him. Last year we saw him on Initiate.
I like the trio casts.
Right? Everyone wants to see him on
Definitely
that again.
more talking, but that's
in this
okay.
role, I feel
It
like
seems more
these
fun.
star players with crazy mechanics, they can take over games.
I feel like agents like Vi sort of suit that too.
Oh!
Aggressive fights.
King on
Demon
Havoc.
still aggroing here.
Demon 1,
Pushing
show
back
them
the line,
Max
calling in
now.
reinforcements.
1,
Rossi on the
2,
swing,
3.
joining in.
Damn you, Rossi.
Beautiful. Wow.
Good job.
What
Strong
a
job.
round
Strong
from
job.
Lev.
Rossi was really animated there. That was filthy.
These guys are shit.
And
Give
the
them
fill-in
nothing.
behind him,
These guys
obviously
are
King
shit.
getting
Give
that
them
no-scope
nothing.
is a lot of fun to watch, and that's what's going to be on Reddit. But the fill-in from Demon 1 was perfect. Look at that.
I can't believe King stuck around and went for the 2 shots before Gate crashing out.
Yep, same.
Giga Chad. Actually crazy play from King.
He's gone for the Outlaw too against 5 light armors. Doesn't matter. He hits the headshot anyway.
Yeah. Just shares for Furia. Yeah, gravity well, and the salvo's on top to make sure no one's pushing towards A main early on.
Why Furia even exists in Tier 1 chill, bro? They have families.
Calm even's got the Prowler moving in dart. Doesn't find anything on the initial hit. So it could be a walk up here. Second Prowler spots it as Furia used the ultimate on the eco.
Pushes him forward.
No.
Holy shit, Max.
No.
Holy shit, when it rains, it pours.
Wow, what a step forward right there. That was sick.
Yeah.
Where was the flash, though? They were missing one piece of util. They forced the fight forward.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's like they weren't expecting it.
Sorry, are you talking about Furia?
Yeah.
Only missing one piece of util. We're also missing 5 guns. I mean,
the tail, the annihilation.
Yeah, tail
dug out
pushed them
push
to
the
the
fight
front.
forward. Honestly,
Sure.
they were cooking with how they filtered the fights.
And then a flash out to take the fights.
Yeah.
And that makes a difference. Sure, sure.
He's not
Ice
wrong.
flash, a Yoru flash, anything.
Should I go to the gym or
Good news
no?
for Furia this round. They've got the
Yes.
ult, looking for another
Kinda-
A exec. Leviathan
We're
gonna
gonna
try
ban
and
you,
get
bro.
up into A main, but usually
Yes, you should
Havoc
go.
would pop this pretty early and flush that
Stop
away.
asking,
Decides
just
not
go.
to, using the TP out, as a matter of fact.
Every day. Every
Dimensional
day.
drift
6
now
days at
clearing
least.
art.
5
It's
days.
looking like an
5
A
days.
split.
6 days.
Yeah, they have a lot of A main presence here. Havoc's gonna at least get some info on Art.
What?
Oh,
Really?
I'm really
The
surprised.
hell?
No flash, only using half the duration, so it doesn't even scout the site. This round is miserable.
Brother
for Furia.
Havoc!
I don't think they can get out onto the A site unless they just start hard facing and winning fights.
That is the only way they've really found success, and they've gotten a couple.
It's a very good Vice ult.
Demon 1 feeling
Yo,
a lot of
Demon
pressure
1 looked
being
at the
triple
smoke
faced.
for like 4.5 seconds. Someone tell me why.
Arriving right on time. Now Texas
Was he trying to
left in
figure out
1v2.
which button to press?
Heat's weak. The Cosmic Divide will set them apart.
Tex has his flash.
That's the funniest
There's
shit
no
I've
idea
ever
what's
seen
happening
from
on the other side.
Havoc.
Here's one dropping dugout. His timing might work out. If he swings this. Patience, though. Not fully, not fully committing onto it. And now as the wall
Tex, it's
goes
fine
down,
to go,
you see the
but you don't know
rotations
that.
from the members of Furia.
3, 2.
As they try to reposition, he's
That's
gotten it down to a
in
1v1,
position.
hasn't he?
You know they double up, bro.
Heat is
You
weak.
know they
Tex,
double up these little rats.
worse
Get
for
'em.
wear.
Left. Now.
Like ticking away.
Oh, what a shot from
I
Heat.
felt it in my
That was
plummies.
three on the round for him? That's
He
a
knows
big
he had
round.
that. He
Another
knows.
clutch?
Honestly, just so impressive they got into the site, because once you lose the Yoru, no flashes to actually bust out if you're, oh, it's a spam.
Did I order
kill that
sushi
started
or
it.
ramen today?
Trading off the op shot.
I don't think you should
Couple of
order
good
ramen.
shots, scaling, trading
I'm
at
not
your
gonna lie, you
teammates.
probably shouldn't order sushi either. But if you were to
That was a
order
clean
between, you
shot.
get sushi for
Not from
sure.
Heat.
You go sushi right now.
Yeah, I like how he's
Get
stepping on and
sushi.
just challenging in these one-on-ones. He's
You
not
probably
playing
can take
the
out
spike,
3
he's not playing
rolls.
time. He's
I know you can take out 4, but
very
just do 3,
confident in
bro.
one-on-ones.
Just do 3. Guy like you can do 4. Just stick to 3, bro.
The buy is here.
Thank
Econ
you, Texas.
still
Thank you.
pretty
Thank
strong
you.
for Lev.
Tex isn't too far off of his ult either.
It's very important for you to string this together. If you look, their Econ will be shattered if they lose this.
Getting sushi delivered does crazy work.
Around. If they dilly-dally for too long, you're going to see them get stalled out by the tail, the fade.
I mean, between
Yoru,
sushi and
all
ramen,
these
it's
things
gotta be
later into the
sushi.
round. So very instantly dealing with the Vice util on B is a good option. They can move back into that later on if they want. The problem is King's pushed up in B main with the op.
And they felt safe
Offing is
rotating
so
back towards B off some of that
fun.
noise because they had
It's
a main
so
control.
just rewarding.
He doesn't have a TP to get out, but
Wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, the guy's
Baldur
not missing
Radiant,
much.
day 1 tomorrow.
might not need it.
And that Teo drone typically would be clearing out this A main. So now the Fade has to stay, use Prowlers.
Radiant or Bald, rather.
They are. And I don't know if these Prowlers going to force King off, but
Max?
Heat again.
Yikes!
Oh, that should have been a kill right
Yes,
there.
it should have. You're
A
absolutely
lot of
right.
shouldas and wouldas, but the score is 4-2.
Couldn't hit the shot.
A little
Ow!
speed up onto A.
You hurt me.
What?
And he paid the price.
Traded
Heat
back.
again.
What a
8
trade.
and 4 for him. 3v3 on the
What's
round.
up, guys?
Skills up, gets 2. Almost gets the last. Again, Tex in a 1vx. And again, these post plants are so much harder. It's not just the 1v2, it's the spike ticking away. You have
what
to
is he
solve for that as
doing?
well, but he
Why are you peeking?
may have been up a little bit too far.
Whoa.
Up too far there.
I'm telling you, they're challenging in these ones. They're challenging hard in these late rounds.
How annoyed are you if you're Tex, by the way? Because you keep winning the fight, and then you're expecting the other guy's
why
gonna
is he
try and play
peeking,
time,
right?
Yeah.
But he's just getting hard swung.
I mean, that's a high percentage play, right? Is to play time. They're just playing it at a different pace. They're playing it at a different speed.
What a shot.
Yeah.
Tex completely unaware of someone taking that fight. Like, I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
it's catching them off, and you can see the frustration coming out.
He mad, huh?
Now that money finally broken.
Yeah,
from
Alex
Lev, still
mad.
holding on to 4 ultimates from that last round. Tex, the only one that popped his.
Unfortunate for him, too. He didn't even finish the voice line.
We're up in trouble.
Good night, is he ever.
He's been falling a lot in these last couple rounds early.
I got the spike.
And with Heat going down too, you have to wonder where are the kills going to come from
Just
now.
peeking, just peeking.
Works activate on both sides.
Yeah, it's like a desperation station for Furia. Just start walking places, see if you can find anything.
I don't think that drone spotted Prize.
And he gives up his spot anyway with the Prowler, grabbing the orb.
Trying to open things up for this Astro on the B side. He's making as much presence as possible.
I like how LEV have played it too, though. Like, they've given up B-side almost entirely, playing heavy numbers back in their spawn, just going to react off of audio of the spike going down eventually, and play to trade each other out if the Lurk does eventually make it to their spawn.
And 5 guys in
to be
spawn.
their win con right now because, yes, they're up in numbers, but they don't have the guns.
Flash just got the ping on B, and the player lurked.
LEV are very confused now. They know only 2 could possibly be on A. That Flash connected on a B player, so they're going to speed up.
That's one.
The hell?
Does he have any way out? He has TP. Yeah, he's going to get out.
Oh.
They drew that ult out too.
Yeah.
2 ults
Astro
gone,
wall.
3 ults gone for LEV.
So far, not a bad setup for Furia at all.
But that wall is going to pose serious problems.
Prize is just going to push his way forward.
They know if they're on?
The timing on this for Khalil is going to be key too. His Demon Run
He's
has
on.
already gotten into half.
Jack W, Astro wall.
There's nothing to stop him on the other side. He sticks it.
Oh, dear.
Question mark?
Whatever happens, Sakin.
Mayo in the wound.
Mayo in it's got a sting.
Mayo in the wound does sting, actually.
Oh no. I
Excuse
do
me?
love, like, Leviathan.
Are you guys
I
laughing?
mean, they find these 2 openers, some tough shots not quite connecting, but then putting
Look, man, the fact they got 3 is a miracle. Don't question it.
Holding right flush against the wall. So I think, not Rossi, was that Roth on the other side, was trying to swing through the wall, but he's running his shoulder into the guy, so he can't actually get the guy off the plant.
Ooh. LEV needed that though. Using
they did.
Quad ults that round. If that would have flopped, holy, we would be singing a different tune. Honestly, Furia would be in full control of the game.
Could you imagine? They flop that round, they invest all those ults, the money's not great.
Yeah.
I mean, they're fully behind, and all of a sudden we're talking about Furia likely winning the half.
Yeah, and I think this is a good spot for Furia, actually. They could... I love the timeout right here. This is a super important round. The ults are very low for LEV, and the econ isn't quite there yet. This is a moment for Furia in this game to take control.
Yeah, options for Furia. Hit a site with the Your ult. In a post plant, if they're farming orbs, they're going to have either a Vise
You
or
give me a
an Astra
McDouble? Brother, you're one
coming in as
McDouble from
well.
falling off your chair. Enough.
See how they
Enough
gear
is
up
enough,
for
bro.
it. They played a lot of these rounds opening pretty strong into A main. Last time was the first time they really tempted into the mid space, and they got completely punished. So I could see a world where they go back towards A, maybe use the Your ult again to clear into mid to make sure there's no aggro.
Love from India. I love your streams.
Minor gripe of mine, by the way.
Message
that
from Mumbai,
Your
question
ult
mark?
from top mid on that last time. It got
Focus
no
up,
street
gun
control.
round.
I think this time I think we're gonna get a reverse clear of mid. He's gonna go through street with the Your ult back around to Art.
Yeah, hopefully he sets up his TP for a mid ult TP as well. Last time he didn't quite do that. Instead, he's actually taking the opening fight.
Oh my, maybe he's just gonna kill everyone.
Is brother cooking?
And he's A main. He's already used both of his teleports, all of his utility.
And TP back too.
Yo, what the fuck?
But he's gone scouting.
Well, that's one guy. That's the Vise util.
That's not a ton of info found. He clears one of the Vice.
He's in the same place as last
The
time.
goofiest shit I've ever
This
watched.
time waiting for his teammates.
I don't know that he gained a ton more.
It's so goofy.
They've got the utility to double down on this. Oh, but Tech's back sight. Almost single-handedly stuffing this
Oh my
push.
god. Ace?
3 on the
Ace?
round for the Sentinel. Make that 4. And now the ace on the cards. It's so far away. It's still back in main.
I just don't see the vision trying to find a back sight there without any flashes.
I don't either, but you
Look at
want the
Rossi, look at
dog
Rossi
on
go.
leash here, surely. Yeah, you see Rossi baiting for him. 6 bullets left.
What are we
looking for the
doing,
last.
guys?
Position now found.
What are we doing,
On the
guys?
swing. He'd
What are
stay
we
free for
doing,
him.
Oh, this may be a bit silly.
Yeah.
Too.
Maybe a little too silly. He
Oh
could slide these into ones, but Demon 1 stops him. Lev gets to 6. Oh.
I love watching NA, bro.
Man.
I love watching
I actually
NA.
think that, you know, the fight back site was probably initiated by the Teo drone tagging tags.
Yeah, I think so, because there was a dog back there, too. There was a fade dog.
Yeah.
It's just, it's
Haun's
like
haunt right here. That haunt is wild.
Yeah.
The haunt's crazy.
Luxo's the best player from Brazil.
Maybe it's the timing of the swings coming back as well.
He's not there.
Yet.
The multilingual Rossi. He's a polyglot, actually.
The Verno cosplay. A haunt towards B long this time.
Spasiba, brother.
Furia. Have Heat's ult. Rafa's one off of his Armageddon.
Does King clear this corner?
This is tight mid. Turn around.
What?
Poor Rossi.
Yeah, poor guy, bro.
Just sold out. I'm going to go back to that other language, no?
All good news, he's dead. It's so easy to IGL when you're dead, you know? You don't have to focus on...
And so what, after this, they speed up towards B. Is the B orb still up?
I'm gonna...
No. But Heat has his ult, and he's been insane for them so far.
Well, I mean, Fury are going to try this 2-2-B split, but you look at King's angle back in connector. I don't love their odds.
Ooh, peeked before the Vice on the run out.
King's got to hold the line here, waiting for the second.
Spike planted.
And he's right.
Fakes the clone to run down street. Does Rafa bite?
He's been so
Of course he does.
Of
course he does. Wait.
He's just going to waltz into his death if he pushes through double doors.
Oh my God.
So hungry. He wants
Oh.
it. Oh no.
He's so aware.
How's he? How can he know?
Patience pays off.
Annihilation online.
What the
Finally,
fuck?
he's getting it up.
Rockets.
It's going to have to be that.
Hey, he's got ulti. He's got the missiles.
Wait, but if he gets
Rockets
pushed now,
are
he's not going to
late.
get a shot at it. Tex knows where he's coming from. He's going to try to hunt him down. He gets the kill. He gets both. The kill onto Tex and then the missiles onto Demon 1. The Red Bull clutch for Furia.
Dude, Rafa, I mean, he needed that. He's been having a tough game, but to get the 2 kills there, get the clutch, even with his position revealed, right? Like, he throws the missiles from over in the corner and still wins the 1v1.
Wait, he's full HP. How did he die?
Oh, the greed for the half.
Oh, he greeded.
It's because there's still the Armageddon.
Oh
And
my
he thinks
God.
He probably thinks he has time to get out. I don't know.
I don't know.
Wow.
Brother, he is going
Oh
through
my
it.
God.
Which stage do you think he's in?
What are the 5 stages of grief? What are the 5 stages of grief? Or denial? What is it?
That might be you here in a little bit, Ender. I wouldn't.
Hey.
I wouldn't go too far.
5 stages of denial. Sorry, that's what it is.
I hate this jinx you just laid out. I don't like that at all.
No,
I
trust.
love it, actually.
Trust.
Go for Lev.
As a harbinger
You
of
know,
chaos, I cannot curse.
You know, the thing is, I know for a fact King doesn't kill 3 with his Guardian this round. I know for a fact.
Is that where we are?
That's insane.
He just can't do it.
That's insane work
He
from you.
doesn't have it in him.
Oh, no.
I mean, calm Sheriff.
There's no way the Shuriken gets any scans.
Wow, you're so smart, Sean.
Oh, it's grief. Okay.
This guy's just a knower.
There's a lot of mid presence here from Furia. And B is really soft here.
Yeah. The thing is, Fury would always clear Calm out along.
Always.
There's no way this guy goes uncleared.
7-7-7 on Calm. He's so lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, they won't clear it.
Oh, no. Yes. They invest in the ult back site. Invest in the ult back site. They're going to push out ahead of the smoke. Calm's going to get this, isn't he? They do clear him out. Havoc snuffs out the trap. Fury
What
in a
the
really
hell?
nice spot here.
Cover?
To get to 5. I spoke
What?
too soon, didn't I? Yeah, I might have.
Wait.
Heat's weak. A 3v2. A flash on the other
Why
side of the smoke. 6
is this
HP.
round close?
What a play from Tex. He just ran and killed Planner.
Keeping things competitive. Couple of missiles will buy a little bit of time. The spike tapped, but not
He's
being
gonna
stuck
stick it.
yet. Delay, delay, delay on the
Whiff.
swing. King not connecting. Rossi's gonna have to figure it out on his own. He's getting it down.
Ah!
He's gonna get both. Rossi with 4 in the defuse for Lev.
So I was right. It wasn't King's
Come on,
Guardian.
Vinny!
Yeah, you were
What are we
reacting.
talking
It was
about?
Rossi with a Vandal getting 4.
Come on,
You're
bro.
trying to get my escalation there.
Come
Started
on,
with the
son.
Stinger, upgraded to a Guardian.
Come on now.
Vandal.
That's crazy. They
Oh
left,
my God, it's-
They left their teammate who planted
It's
to
just
die
ridiculous.
in the site like
It's
that.
too easy.
And
For a
the
guy
whole
like you,
round
of
just
course
got
it is.
so
Come on.
chaotic
Come
right
on,
there
baby.
for Furia. You can see they had no more stall for the plant,
This
so
just
they
does
have
not
the
look.
double
This
challenge.
does not look ideal.
God, bro. What are they doing, bro?
That's what I'm saying.
And so, you know, we talked so much about
It's
how
too
they like
simple
to
for a
swing
guy
the
like
1v1s
Rossi, for
and just
real.
to aggro take those fights. That's
Wasn't the
third time
greatest
they're
look for
post-plant where
Furia
they should be waiting for a tap or
versus
something. They
Eco?
take the fight anyway. It finally bites them.
This is going to be a quick round, though, from Furia. That Yoral, the third one this half, quick to find the wall, but the team isn't really scaling behind it.
It's clear.
Yeah, no either. Yeah,
it's
that's
so
what I'm
clear.
surprised about.
What the fuck is this TP?
What's the idea here?
Should this TP be somewhere else?
I have not.
What the fuck?
No. No, I think
What
that
are
sentiment is
Furia
shared.
doing? Are they practicing
By
for these
everyone
matches,
except
or are they
Tarik,
just showing
probably.
up?
This plant? This mad lad.
How does he get away
done
with
it.
that?
Meanwhile, where's
And he's pushing.
Look at Heat. He's across the other side of the map. They're gonna play. Is this even? It is planted for long. Heat's timing. He's gonna hear him. Oh, don't make any noise. True. Oh, he gets a kill onto King. Meanwhile, rest of the fight happening on B main. They've got to understand some of the pressure's coming from, but
It's a dogfight. It's a
in the midst
dogfight.
of all this chaos, Heat's gonna show up late with it.
Yo, I'm fighting, guys. I got him.
1v3.
Oh, shit, bro. They got me good.
Oh, that's brutal.
They got me. They figured it out.
It's over.
Yeah, he's
They
just
figured-
gonna stick to the
Yeah.
defuse. There's nothing that they can really do here.
We can take that off in the next half, no?
That's how that works,
No,
right?
denied it, unfortunately. That is just exactly map 1 story. 8-4 first
Holy
half.
shit, Jogabo's in the chat.
There was a
Everyone
moment
chill.
right in the middle
Everyone
there.
chill,
Furia
Jogabo's in the
strung
chat.
some
Cool.
rounds together, but
Hey, what's up, bro?
Actually, since
How you doing,
Furia's timeout, Lev just kind of smoked
Hey, what's
him.
up, bro? You good? I'm good. You chilling? I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Everyone chill.
I love Rossi's reacts. They're so good.
And the truth, he's asked a couple of times, what are they doing? I'm thinking the same thing. Hopefully, we'll see something better on the second half. We'll be right back.
Oh my god. Nah. Love you, Tarik. Ja. You've been, brother. You need to turn it down a notch. You're doing unholy shit out there. Like, these players have family. Believe it, they have families watching those matches. Imagine the mother of those players seeing what you're doing to them, running circles around them like dogs. W mans though. As it should be. As you should be. I got bills to pay. W mans though. Nah, you're going crazy, bro. You're going crazy. My humble goat. My goat. All right, chat. We're getting close. Wait. Is there any universe where Lev lose this match from an 8-4 deficit, 8-4 advantage, and then Furia win map 3? Nah, you're smoking that good shit. Nah, I think not. Friends in the chat. Trent's in the chat. Come on, baby. What are we talking about, Trent?
Tough to get through for Leviathan, but I'm feeling
Hello,
comfortable.
Tarik.
I don't know
What's
that
up,
I could
bro?
jinx this
I'm in ads.
situation. I really
Hey,
think it's
they watch
beyond
that shit
jinxing.
though?
It would be an impressive
If
one,
you
that's
fuck with me,
for
you'll
sure.
watch that shit.
There's no way Furia win this pistol.
Be sliggy tier.
How do I VIP him? He said
What do
I.
they have? They have a frenzy for prize.
Yeah, that's a normal pistol buy.
I mean, I'm just looking through
What do they have,
kind
a
of what's
classic on Heat?
available.
You mean this guy bought utility?
He got
Just
banned?
looking at what's
Joggable
available.
banned
I've
him?
got a couple
Oh.
of ghosts to share for Havoc.
Hey.
Hey.
Those are late.
That's y'all
Yeah,
beef,
they
not
are.
mine. That's y'all beef, not mine.
But look at the rotate. 4 here for Furia.
I mean, almost all of them are here.
It's a fast blood.
Rafa's already dead.
Balance in the chat. We got
Swing to
G2
his
out
dead.
here. Damn.
This pistol is not going the way of Furia
What's up,
at
y'all?
all.
Hold.
As I say that, though,
Quiet
they're able to
down,
get a couple of
quiet
kills. Havoc left in a 1v3. The smoke goes down. The kill goes through.
Send these bums home. I said it. I'm just kidding, bro.
And Furia, again, it's the same situation, actually. An 8-4 half into a lost pistol.
Yeah, you're right.
And it's just, these deficits are so hard to come back from in this game.
Yeah, that ended up turning into a lost round 14, lost
Trent
anti-bonus
said
as
thank you for the
well,
sub.
following.
It
Shit.
really went off the rails
Shit.
when that took place. You're right.
JV
This
is
like a
crazy.
full
Wait,
save
what?
from Furia,
JV,
though. They
what?
spent 200 credits on
Who
some
JV?
prize util.
The fuck's a JV
Making sure
match?
they have heavy armor going to the next. They don't get outlaw abused.
They're guessing the right side.
You never played sports? Nah.
A little push towards
Junior varsity? Bro, called them a tier 5 team?
Like the cringe 1-2 angle and art with Price's face in the wall to swing off of the contact.
JV match is insane. Wait, G2's talking shit now? Oh, I'm here for it.
My question is, how much do
G2 said your shit, Furia. What you gonna do about it? Come to Brazil. Then we'll talk about it.
Yeah, it is, but they spam on the other side of it and Havoc gets a kill.
On the
Juggle those out there, yep.
Come to Brazil, let's talk. We just want to talk.
When Rossi has no util, the missiles will come back online, but the fade is very important in this comp.
Nah, but low-key, Furia actually bring this shit back. Watch.
Haunt to clear like backside, for example. Get the spam going down. The Prowlers, if you ever want to run some kind of a split play, too.
This is a good match. What do you mean? That's what I'm saying.
Luckily for Leviathan,
I'm on your side. Why are you yelling at me?
Just decided to re-hit heavy through art, and Furia
A fire-ass match, bro. Let's lock in here. That's a fire-ass match yesterday versus NRG, too. That shit was fire, bro.
Put the smoke, or the
Keep it up, man.
excuse me, down towards A. Utility dumped. And the site should be theirs for the taking. I mean, maybe Rafa takes an aggro fight. He's never really
The fire-ass 15-minute match, dude.
That's
all he's been doing is fighting this series.
That was the joke, Ender. It was a funny.
Yeah, I mean when I lie on the internet for money.
Watch this retake right here. Watch this. Watch this.
Yeah, it did some. I don't know how they fragged their way through this. They don't really have the utility. They've got the cross.
Hold on. It's coming. It's coming right now. Get ready. Get ready.
Yeah, this is tough. This is
Get ready.
really
Get
tough.
ready right here.
I mean, either you have to have utility that's going to dissuade the flood out from Art and me, or you just take the fight to them. And I don't know that they really have either right now.
Like I said, no fucking chance, these guys. Ain't no fucking chance in this world.
Definitely over.
Yeah. Rafa just looks to die to the spike here. No more orbs.
Yo, I'm back after a while. The last match I watched was EG winning champs. Why is Demon 1 on smokes? What happened? Brother, you are here every day. We're not falling for that shit.
Been going for
I literally see you typing in the chat every single day.
Bonus rounds. Maybe not like Vandals and stuff necessarily, but
We're not being fooled by that.
an Outlaw, a few Guardians into the mix. Now they actually are buying up on a couple of players.
Ooh, 1,000 kills on Tex.
Yo.
Hey, yo.
Do you know why he's not the IGL for the team and it's Rossi?
Is it
There's no
Rossi?
way the guy just hit a career milestone and you're about to make
well,
it.
Rossi calls. Well,
There's no way, bro.
Well, Tex doesn't like to call. He likes to text.
Oh.
Do you want a prize for that?
Brother, you might have just...
I'm heated.
Yo, that's heat, man.
All right, the both of you just earned the mayo. I don't know that I care about the
Get the mayo out. It's time.
No, Sean's the king of dad jokes. Don't get a mistake.
Wait, who's eating mayo if Lev wins?
You're a demon.
Sean? Shit. Let's see if this happens. How are they gonna do it? Like, how are they gonna? How are they gonna?
Right,
I ain't saying nothing more. I ain't saying nothing more.
Wow.
He's already dead.
Look, I'm just trying to bring some levity, man. Some levity.
Khalil shot a winner from here.
Doesn't even make sense.
Brother!
Get Rafa, go on. Rafa your way through that. Right.
One down.
No.
Damn, Ross.
There's no coming back.
The casters are having so much fun, and I'm incredibly happy for them.
It's cooked.
Like, not sarcastically, because that might have sounded sarcastic.
I mean, this map has been a gem.
Are they? They're saving at this point. Furia saving their 3 guns.
I think we broke Doug. I've never seen him like this. This guy's so serious. You'd be lucky to get him to crack a smile. Watching like penguins slide down, you know, a ski slope. No.
Leviathan will get to 11. Furia will carry 3 rifles into the next round. The bonus was a disaster.
I'm gonna go hide in the bathroom.
Yeah, I don't really want to show my face after this one. Oh, good, we've got a timeout.
Oh, okay. Right. So.
Yeah, get us back on track, Doug. Come on.
So, as Furia's biggest fan, Sean.
Yes.
How do they get back into this?
Holy.
Set the scene for me.
Oh,
I mean, they
le.
haven't really had a true chance at a gun round. This round, they gave that first one up on a jiggle peek. We haven't really seen what they even have to offer on this defensive half, which is honestly part of the problem we've seen is even when they look good, they overextend.
Why is there no professionalism with these casters? Shut your nerd ass up.
Right.
I think they need to play way closer together.
Smile and have fun.
They're making way too many individual plays. Havoc on the Yor ults, coming out all by himself, not clearing all the angles, not cloning the walls. There's a lot of these little minor details.
Tarik, you boosted
missing.
Radiant
So it's hard
NGL.
to
Ha 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 ha.
specific
You
thing
are
right
shit.
now for FURIA, if I'm
You
being
are
honest.
shit.
They're not
And I
getting a
mean
lot of ult value, and truthfully, a lot of their rounds are grinds, like really grinded out rounds where they're winning clutches. So
what you're telling me is there's no hope.
I think they need to counter aggress after the initial A main take, after the initial.
Oh, can we
B
cut
take,
out
wherever
this
the initial
actual
take is. If
analysis
they
and go
fight
back
it
to
early,
giggling?
They're gonna run into a fade haunt in that corner combined with missiles. So they have to wait that out and then aggress.
C9 versus MIBR will be a banger. It's just a waiting room till then. Trent gets
They
it.
have the rotational reads.
Trent
right now to play
understands.
back.
But if they go for
That guy knows
aggressive, I wanna
ball.
see them fight together. Because too often I think it's like one guy stepping back into the space or re-clearing.
But I'm going to screenshot that and send that to the FURIA players, Trent.
That is
I'm screenshotting that and tweeting it to the FURIA players. So good luck in Brazil, bro.
might be all the utility.
You have fun out there.
Great damage on the Rossi, though.
I think that was Prize just taking that angle, spamming through the wall a bit.
I'm all out.
You were looking for some of that regress and fighting for the neutral space, and that's not the case this round.
Yeah, FURIA have eaten up some of their fighting tools too. Havoc threw out a flash.
Leaf is already banned from Brazil. What the fuck worse can I do to Trent? Leaf's in the chat. True. I was not a part of that. I want to make that clear.
So here that A main.
I had to join in on that shit. Bro, I had to join in, bro. It's either I'm with them or I'm not. My hand was forced, brother. And you probably were. You probably were using some shit. Let's be real, brother.
Insta-collect.
We'll go watch those clips again if we need to.
So Havoc was able to step up into A main. And the rotates from Leviathan are coming in this fight in streets. Oh, good shot from Tex. There's Yorl going back B.
Tex has been so good this map.
Yeah, and the ones that FURIA
What is
were
happening?
winning, that were keeping things close, I feel like I haven't seen them win one of those in a little while.
King spotted so much.
I don't blame you though. Free impressions. Now you get it. Now you get it.
He's gonna get crunched.
Great timing from Heat right there.
He's gonna get a shot. Another Havoc falls. But again, keep a close eye on Heat. Sean, you were just mentioning him. He's gonna face it.
Nice jump.
Swings out, gets one traded back though.
Like Osuna.
Good jump peek from Khan to set up Rossi for the fight.
The problem is that the Teo and Astra alive post-plant.
Oh God, they're doing the
Yeah,
cringe
bro,
G2
forget it.
shit. Wait.
There's the first set. You're gonna try to fight into this main. Demon 1 has been cleared. So is King. Rossi, 1v2, now 1v1. He's weak.
They can't even do it properly, these guys.
A dare, a beckon into the
They can't
fight.
even do it properly. Maybe there is skill to it.
What a round from Prize. Getting the A main frag and then closing it out like that. You could feel the pressure. He didn't know if he was sticking it, and I think he was on the verge of thinking about swinging art, and that's right when that swing came in from Prize at the end.
I mean, you think about the very beginning of the round. He was the one who dealt a ton of damage into A main to start with.
Yeah, he took down, I think it was Rossi, got super chunked initially. And it's, again, one of these late round post plants that comes down to, FURIA either even or down in numbers and individuals clutching up. So, when individuals are put in some of these spots, they are able to win the rounds.
Oh, the problem is they're not.
Wait,
at
FURIA
best,
comeback?
You got like a 50-50, maybe 60%
Hold the mail?
chance to win those. When
It
you're
ain't over
down
yet.
as many rounds as you are, you can't lean on that.
I think the bigger problem is the econ, right? They're winning the ones.
Yeah.
So not much is getting carried over. And you're put against the wall, and you must string together rounds in these scenarios, which is where FURIA has struggled.
I mean, even this situation now, they just won that round, but they have light armor.
Double suppress.
Oh, it's a free side.
Big ulti. Wait, that
What?
The missiles were just a little past it, blocking off their exit.
Wow. The double suppress, the Yoru can't get out. They jump through the art smoke. Maybe an overextension. FURIA back in the round.
Heat has ult too.
GG. No, it's
Khalil
12-5.
dead. Heat's been good.
Wait, he's good for these.
1v3 good.
He is known for
I
these.
don't know.
Never mind, save.
Taking a step back. Again, the economy becomes a part of the conversation here.
He's going to give him 12.
I don't know that he really has another play.
12-5 aware, brother.
Wow,
12-5 is done.
that is crazy.
That was a really cool way that Rossi used his ult, but
Yes.
it was the missiles on the other side of it that were most impressive for me. You often have those not necessarily in tandem, but the way he pointed the ult to go towards dugout and then missiles in the origin spot in case anyone was flushing out of there was really well done.
Yeah, and I like the fact that the ult came in, right? Instead of giving the space of the site, when you suppress players like this, they have such a low likelihood of making it out.
Yeah.
That's a very heads-up play from Rossi.
Just brutal. And we were talking about the econ,
Chile.
how he had to string rounds together.
Shout out.
Okay, sure, Heat survives. Heat's able to still buy a rifle to drop over to Prize.
Lev looking much better today. Someone replied to him and said, because FURIA makes everyone look better.
And I'm honestly shocked that it's Prize that's
Damn.
being given the rifle here.
Period.
Instead of a guy like Havoc, I guess Havoc, if he can get an orb, he's got the ultimate, but
a Sheriff and a bucket
Retweet.
for Rafa.
Everyone's retweeting.
Yeah, the Sheriff isn't even
You
what you
guys
want in
are
the Euro.
fucked.
The
Yeah,
time
you
is
want that.
very
You guys are
slow. You want,
fucked, man.
you want a quick equip gun.
Oh my
like they
god.
really messed up the econ here.
I don't think it was ever right to be fixed in the first place.
I mean, give him the Bucky if you want to make that play. Give him a Phantom if you want him to take fights. I don't know.
Questions continue to abound for FURIA. I don't know that they're going to be answered today.
Pressing into the setup.
Was he blind?
Blinds his teammate and
That was their
extends
gun.
out.
And meanwhile, Calm was playing anti the whole time. The flash landed on 2, but Calm was waiting for it. Swings out.
Poll
from
chat
mid and is
participant.
able to isolate
Poll
those
chat
sites cleanly.
participate.
There's no way for
I don't know what the poll is, but
Played such
everyone
a
vote on the
better
poll.
game today
Everyone vote on the
than we've seen
poll.
them play in
I
many
gotta
of
see
the
what it
past
is. I'm
weeks.
curious now.
It goes back to what Ender was saying at the beginning of the broadcast, right? Like the previous weeks has been against some of the best that Americas has to offer.
What's worse, choking 12-5 or
MIBR,
okay?
C9. The
Delete.
only team they've beaten
What the fuck?
is Furia.
Seems like they're gonna have their number again. What are you gonna do with that Bucky guy?
Don't vote on the poll.
Okay, that's one kill found. Heat. Stop me if you've heard this before. In a 1v3.
Oh.
GG question mark?
Never had a shot at it. I mean, Leviathan destroy Furia.
And that is a feel-good win for Lev.
Yeah,
I mean,
a desperately needed one too.
After last week on that loss to Cloud9, the CEO of Lev tweeted, you know,
Oh, I saw it.
yeah,
Unacceptable.
unacceptable.
Did he?
You
Oh,
know,
I didn't
and
see
when
that.
you see the owner of your org tweeting unacceptable,
Oof.
man, that has to light a fire under you. What a performance today. Love to see this from Lev. The comp adjustments, everything looked so much more together and focused. The game plans were there.
The big bright spots for me across the series, King, right? I think on this map, he's playing super well. The last map, introducing the way, like all those set ideas with the hidden.
They're playing backstage because League of Legends took the main stage because I don't know why.
Great. Also
from week to week, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, less than 7 days to make that agent be implemented into the comp. At the same time, Calm, remember how insanely good he was on the first map. Like, those are the performances that we need to see from this guy more often than not, because it's been a little bit of a dry spell for him, and it's really nice to see him back out there leading on top.
Now, a question I am going to pose you guys is, if you're a fan of Leviathan, if you're thinking about what the rest of the year may look like, does this really instill a lot of confidence? Is there an asterisk here, given that it was Furia? How do you interpret this?
Oh, I'm currently salivating right now about the prospect of a Lev NRG matchup.
Oh.
No. Dear God, no. The Lev NRG last match to end this split is going to be a banger. It is shaping up to be a banger. You know, Lev is on this trajectory where it looks like
the main
favor
is
them in that matchup, which is shocking
here
to
it
say,
is.
based on where
Let's
probably
see
the
this
community
main
perspective was
segment.
about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, last week.
Last
I mean,
week
even just last week, yeah.
That matchup is going to be who's making it to playoffs, and that's fun. If everything goes as we're kind of expecting it to.
Right. Yes. There's also something we're expecting here on the broadcast.
Dude, this is brutal. I can't believe it. Literally, we have a prompter, and it says
Is he gonna?
Yeah.
No, he actually does. 89 mayo eating.
He's gonna spray it into.
Do you want me to do
What?
the honors? Is this all you?
Where am I putting it?
In your mouth. In your mouth.
What?
Dude, you're just gonna literally pour it in my mouth?
Yeah.
No, Sean, do not do this. Do not do this,
You can
Sean.
do it yourself if you like.
No, I'll let you do it.
You can do it like
Yo! Ah!
Right. Let's We'll be right back.
No! Oh, Sean. They fucking finessed you. They finessed you, Sean. Someone said, welcome to Valorant. All right, I'm running an ad. I'm going to get my food. I'll be right back. You guys vibe out. Damn. What do I got? Same thing as every day, bro. Kebab, rice, hummus, salad. What should we watch while we wait? Any funny shit out there or nah? Someone got anything funny? I got something in my beard? What? You guys talking? Where? What are you guys saying? You guys are fucking stupid. You guys, I can't believe I fell for that. Hey. Someone link something that's funny. Hey, well, wow. What the fuck? He's not angry. He's not scared or angry. He's actually very comfortable right now. Look, you can see it in his face. Bobby, are you comfortable right now? See? Look, look, look.
Here, it is from Leviathan. It is Rossi. Not
The
Rossi.
fuck are
I
you
told
guys
you to ask this
linking?
question. Straight up, clear-cut answer for the audience. Who is IGLing on Leviathan?
Me.
Look at that. Simple, easy, we love it. Talk to me about your style of IGLing, because we've heard certain things are more kind of like a micro, you tell exactly where people where to go. Talk to me, how do you lead this team?
I'll just break it down like this. So the first week, I was the IGL, and basically after the loss, we made some changes, but we made a change in the IGL for the second week, but we quickly realized that was not the issue.
How are they changing
I
this
am
shit
like
that
more
fast?
micro caller, but I believe the biggest issue, and we realized that the biggest issue was that our overall macro and the read on the meta was very wrong. So after the first 2 weeks, I just said, hey guys, listen, just trust me. I know what needs to be done. They put their full faith and trust into me. And then, as you see, the result is much better today. So I'm very happy with that. But yeah, I am a micro IGL.
Well, talk to me about that sort of like, guys, put your faith in me. I know what to do. What did you want to do? What did you want to change? or keep going rather?
I mean, there was a lot of things that I wanted to change, like our whole style, our whole identity as a team was very, very bad. We were lost. We were very just old and old-minded, like, you know, like stuck in the past when it comes to certain ideas. So I just wanted to evolve us and just really adapt to the meta because the game is much different now from last year to now and all these things. And I have different ideas from a lot of the NA players because I played in APAC for a year. So I just wanted to do my own thing, and I said, hey guys, trust me, like, listen, we're 0-2. We gotta make a change, and like this is what needs to be done. And they trusted me, and as you see, the results good.
Well, I also talked. Last question for you is kind of your emotional leadership. We see you in the player reactions. You know, you're talking to your team, you're hyping them up. I saw you stand up and say, "That's the world champ," and Calm got that clutch in the first map. What is that emotional leadership like, or dare I say, what's that vibe merchanting like?
I mean, I try my best, truthfully. I'm not really great at the emotional leader stuff. As you guys see, I do try my best to be it, but I'm not really the best with it. So I keep trying to do that every day. I know certain players need more hype than the others, so I just cater to what my players need. Because at the end of the day, as much as they need me, and as much as trust they put in me, I have to put the same trust in them. And I think that's a really big thing that I learned over the time in my life. And yeah, that's it.
All right, thank you so much, Rossi.
Thank
and
you.
We're going to send to a break, but don't go away because we have C9 versus MIBR.
Oh, shit.
Daddy ass fest. Hey, it's always gonna be fun. I beat him my first time ever.
What's wrong with
I think
this
it was
guy?
my first regular season match.
18 to
What's wrong with this guy at
Oxy
Oxy,
and
bro?
Ospas dropping 35 kills each.
Eu tô bem animado pra jogar contra a Cloud9. Vai ser bem divertido jogar contra o Oxy de novo. Eu acho que vai ser a nossa terceira vez jogando contra. E todas as vezes que a gente jogou contra, acabou sendo divertido.
Obviously, it's gonna be fun playing against Aspas again. Lost them in kickoff.
Artezinho na curta, de buck, o primeiro, o segundo, vai Artezinho!
That shouldn't have happened, but it's okay. This time around, this year, I don't know what it is. Everything's smooth sailing, feeling confident as hell. It's always fun
I
against
love
him,
Oxy, bro.
and I think we'll beat him easily.
Oh, God help me. What are they doing behind the pillow? We'll never know. Welcome back to BCT America's Fox. Our final match of the week's just around the corner. We're going out on a high. We've already gotten ourselves started. C9 versus MIBR coming up next. Over here with Baby Ventily and Key. Welcome, bro.
My brother. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Bro, you just missed the mayo, but we can bring it back if you're keen. Yeah, do you want some?
Actually, you saw that from the sidelines. No, I saw that. I'm like, thank God that's on me.
Hey, man, obviously, great showing for you guys. You look like you're settling in pretty well in that duelist role. Again, we're going to see some waylay from you. So how are the vibes coming out of that game? An important one to win as well.
Yeah, I mean, feel pretty good, honestly.
Whoa.
Yo!
Oh,
what's up, Max?
Welcome.
What's the occasion, bro? Like, is there something special? Yo, Tex. Get in here, bro. Get in here, bro. Just come hang out,
grab
man.
this one, grab this one.
We got the whole squad in here right now, yo.
Yo, what up, gang?
Yo, Ian, grab the mayo, bro.
Hold on
Yeah,
to
you
Mimi.
want the mayo, Ian?
Who is this?
Next, look, I got a girl. I can't be holding this.
Wait, who's that?
Who's this? Is this Mimi?
Next, look, I got a girl. I can't be holding this shit on stream.
What do you think?
Oh, that's what y'all making it, right?
Why does that
That's what we did this
exist?
morning.
I
What are y'all making?
I forgot that
I
question.
don't even know. It doesn't matter. Believe it or not, we're supposed to talk about the next game. We'll talk about your game real quick, though, as well. Because you guys, obviously, really big win, important win as well. So everyone was so confused about who's doing what in your team, but you guys look like you know the plan. You're very well drilled. How are we feeling?
Good.
Amazing.
Feel really good, honestly.
This is where our season starts.
Yeah, this is the first match of the season, right?
Match, yeah.
Yeah. That's literally giving diet. That gives diet starts tomorrow vibes, guys. But I'll let you have it.
We're 1-0. We're 1-0.
Yeah, but you guys have to play against G2 next. It's like you get this win finally, and then you got to go against like the world beaters.
It's like you go from the lowest to the highest.
I know. It's like
insane.
oh.
Wait, who said that?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Damn. Now,
What did you say?
Last week, obviously, we were like wondering where you guys are at here. You guys are still in for playoffs, right? That's like a possibility. Obviously, that G2 game is coming up here. Like, honestly, like, how are you sort of feeling about that? And are you guys happy with where you are now after a couple of weeks of just trying to mix things up and put something together?
I mean, honestly, the first two matches we're just playing. He can, no? Can you hear me?
Move your mic closer.
Oh, we'll play with that one. Keep talking.
Hello.
We'll play with the dial.
I got you. You're good, bro. Yeah, so the first two matches we were just playing very bad. Like, we even say like we were talking about the second game and we said
Bro, it's not even because we felt like we were on different pages, you know, like some players and like coaching staff and everything. But we got to a point like we even said it, bro. It's not even we're in a different page. It's like we're in a different book.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Max said
yo,
it, you know?
I said like after our loss, I was like, yo, we're reading 2 different books.
Yeah,
let's come up together. Let's find the same book and let's read from that book.
Because the problem is like we were.
I can't even read.
We were so off on everything. Honestly, so off on everything. And for this match, we just had like a full week of frag, like basically like a full reset. Like we full reset the things we were doing, and it felt way better this match.
Good timing, Rossi. We were just gonna start mentioning you.
I'm not gonna lie, we were talking hella smack about.
Hey, I would too. I wasn't even playing the game.
So we were kind of ready for your revenge match last week against C9. That was kind of, everyone was hyping up the storyline a little bit.
Yeah.
Didn't quite go that way. C9.
Hey, listen, it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. You know what I mean? So let's get there first.
Yo, come on, bro. What is this? hey, who did that?
We have to show this, guys.
Who did that, bro? This is unnecessary. Y'all know what happened. This is very unnecessary.
Hey, I almost. Yeah, hey, lucky. Hey, yo, why is Mitch baiting that hard? I should have won that one before. What's going on here?
Maybe next year, bro.
Maybe
next stage.
Yeah, maybe next stage.
Next stage.
Yeah, maybe.
Obviously, no, you guys don't want to dwell on this, right? But we kind of paid to talk about this next match. Talk about the C9 team.
It's all hype and shit.
I'm not gonna lie. Listen, we were terrible. I can't lie. Like that's just the facts, as you can see. You know what I mean? We were terrible. So look, they deserve. If they didn't win, God help them.
Wait, what? How's he changing the storyline here?
Okay, going forward to this game, we're gonna quickly dive in and get some thoughts from the players. We'll talk about this more after this. But first, let's hear from Vic, who had an incredible match last week. What's he got to say?
Let's see this. Let's see what Vic's got to say.
Vic, you are having some insane standout moments on a team, some already pretty insane fraggers. What is the secret to your success?
I have 2 answers. One is the C9 staff, coaching, the managers. They do a great job and they provide everything I need to perform at my best. And the second reason is because Mata taught me everything I know.
Best of luck today.
That's cute. I like that.
Mata taught him everything he knows. How PR trained is this guy, by the way?
So you guys lost to Mata. Wait, you got to play against NRG last match. It's probably going to be like playoff.
Oh, we get to play against NRG?
Yeah.
You didn't even know.
That's how much I care.
We're in scrims, and this guy says, wait, we have a match tomorrow? Okay. All I'm saying is, if Mata taught everything Vic knows, and Vic destroyed you guys. Come on, bro.
Did Mata teach you guys everything you know now?
I think Vic taught me everything I know. I think Vic taught me everything I know.
His stat line was pretty ridiculous. Obviously, Vic had most of the kills and assists. We can bring that up and remind the guys.
I mean, I would hope so. They're playing against some bots.
What is this?
Are we serious?
Where did I sit down at?
Bros are feeling themselves like crazy after beating FURIA. It legit feels like they qualified for playoffs.
You're insane, bro.
I will be honest though. He had his breakout game against you guys. Like
Wait, Mata in the chat?
Best game he's had.
Yeah, like in the last year.
Mata's in the chat.
Hey, wait, listen. Look, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I have nothing.
Piss me off.
I have nothing against the C9 guys. Truthfully, I don't. I just wish he did this when I was playing with him. You know what I mean? Like, I wish he was trying. Listen, we weren't playing. I mean, it was different. You know what I mean? It was all my fault.
5.8 KDA against LEV.
Hey, get these guys off the couch, bro.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened. So basically, after the first week, we lost all mental composure. We fully panicked.
I don't even want to focus on you guys. What does Vic do as?
Okay.
Him?
So first of all, main thing. He's from New Jersey, so that's. I'm from New Jersey, so that's a big thing. Mata's a big deal, as you see. He acknowledges that. And I would say 3. He's just in the presence of Imi, who has a bald head, and that's just really strong. You know what I mean? As you see, when Max was at the top of the game, he had a bald head.
That's true. Yeah, we got somebody else with a bald head in the back over there,
true.
bro. He's also the goat at what he does. So.
Like he's like, who's that?
Not you.
Sideshow.
Hey, listen.
Look,
we need a couple bald heads. You know what I mean?
Bro, who's volunteering? You want to go back to that? No. Okay.
If you do it, I'll do it though. All right.
Listen, they listen.
We're already talking about doing it, bro. Don't bait people into this, man.
Bald thing
The only person I'll deal with this king.
Oh, would you?
All right, then we'll all do it.
If King does it, I'll do it.
I won't be able to tell you two apart anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you both go bald, no one knows who
we've
both you are.
never aligned in haircuts. I always said, yo, get a fade already, bro. Anyway.
All right.
So can we come back to C9 more highlights? Let's kick that back again.
Throw it up. You ready, man? Here's some Oxy.
Look at this Oxy entry. Woo! What the? Yo, Max, hello?
What is my team doing?
Wait, how are they so fast to like?
I fried him. Wait.
The guy in the back was his finger was on the button.
They're so fast. It's like, Luke, hold there, keep destroying Lev. Just
Look
keep
at this.
destroying this.
Yeah, dynamic duo. Yeah, you're
I kill him here. Wait, I kill him. Wait.
Yeah, we're up to heaven's door.
Where's my kill?
Yeah, we're backside B, just getting slammed.
No, but be honest, what do you think of Zeppa's like performance?
Listen, I always.
He is insane.
No. Listen. Hey, Eric's nice, bro. I always thought Eric's a good player.
Been a good
You know what I mean? Look, I told you I wish nothing for the best for them, and my wishes are working. They're doing great right now, so I just hope they keep it up. Let's just hopefully, they finish strong. Only thing I really didn't like though is that, bro, you can't be talking smack when you win after you win the game. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah, you can't be doing that. Listen, we were being all cool. I know you guys snaked me and all those things, right? I was being all cool with you guys and stuff like that. I still keep it cool. I don't believe in revenge. You know what I mean? I'm a man of God, but let's not do the smack talk after we win. You know what I mean? So
they hit the better IGL.
I wasn't even IGL'd.
Yeah, that was rough. Yeah,
it is what it is.
Hey.
Like there's a subtweet and stuff.
Hey, no, we
called him out, man.
Hey, listen. We can work it out. You know what I mean? We can see it. How about we have? We can see it in game and out of game. I guarantee you. We won't
Hey! The date doesn't matter because there's a guy in my own org tweeting our mistakes.
Yeah, but actually we have a guy on our own org. We're so bad.
What was that?
We're so bad that our own org is flaming us on Twitter. Made a YouTube video. They said green light.
Honestly, that's also the 100 Thieves social media strategy. So it's not just you guys. And Cloud9 are going to have to go up against a very strong MIBR who fell to G2 at a very close match in week number 2. Okay, finally. MIBR bring Verno into the team, guys. What's your take on this? See him coming to his team. They're looking pretty nice. These young.
What's their Verno take?
Verno's the GOAT. Honestly, the one thing I really like about Verno is that his communication is so good.
Oh, God.
Not gonna lie, I really like his communication.
Oh, God, he's
his
rage baiting. He's rage baiting.
I think all those things are really good.
Is he like as chill like in games? Because in real life he's like mega nonchalant guy. Like he's just
he's a vibes merchant. He's like the Zelsis of this MIBR team.
Oh my God!
I've never seen him say a word, so I don't know.
Look, he's smiling. You know what I mean? When have you seen that smile? I've never seen that guy smile. Not when he was on LEV last year with you.
With
me? Only you. Anyways,
I didn't say it.
Verno's the GOAT. C9's the GOAT. Everyone's the GOAT. Zeppa's the GOAT.
All right.
And yeah, they got it. No, but seriously, MIBR, this is one thing I'll say about MIBR, truthfully. I think they, in the short amount of time they have together as 5, the way they play together is how fast their synergy is really good.
Do you think that this is like a honeymoon phase though that they're going through? Like, be honest. Do you think they can maintain?
That happens a lot, but I feel like that's only more of like an American culture, I would say. Because when I played in T1, honeymoon is not a thing in like Eastern culture or anything like that.
When's your honeymoon happening?
Huh? We never had one. That's how I know we're gonna be good.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's how I know we're gonna be good. Because we came out, we started off trash, and we started off garbage, pure trash.
We're playing scrims. We're gonna fry. We're just getting dominated. We're like, what happened?
So listen, you guys got the opportunity to play against both these teams.
Yeah.
Who do you guys think is gonna come out strong today?
Okay, now there's a lot of factors to play in this, right? You have C9 regular season, insane. They're insane in the regular season.
So what about the playoffs?
Right? I mean, hey, listen, I'm just that. They're not
we're talking about right now. We're talking about
right now. They're gonna win because if
C9,
they should go 5-0 this regular season. Whoever they play, they will beat. Doesn't matter if Jesus Christ came back to walk down on water. They will win this game. They are winning this game.
First kill Jesus Christ.
Listen. They are not losing. They are not losing.
I think MIBR. I think MIBR got it. They got 5 shooters on the team. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
They got 5 shooters on the team.
What about these young rookies on this team, right? I mean, they got like Cortesia as well. Zenon.
They don't even play like rookies.
No, they don't.
These guys are holding heaven wraps late, and like, how do they even know to do that?
No, they play really good.
How do they even know?
They're actually insane, genuinely.
They're insane.
Yeah, they're very good players.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, all 10 players in the server I think are really, really good. Truthfully.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a good. Huh?
You weren't saying that yesterday. There was one person I can remember. Last scrim yesterday.
Oh, who? Who did I say?
You want me to say it?
Yes,
no. Mitch.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah. I mean, bro. Wait, hold on. Bro, this guy doesn't even matter.
The instigation is crazy.
And he's beating me.
The instigation is crazy. The instigation is wild.
I see that guy play. That's not impressive player to me, bro.
God.
Listen now.
But hey, his IGLing is clearly good.
Yeah.
His IGLing.
He's backpedaling. He's backpedaling.
He out IGL'd me. You know what I mean? So hey, he's insane.
Or at least that was the narrative. Another IGL that we're going to talk about. Artezine had this to say to Elizabeth ahead of them.
Don't get me started on Artezine.
Now, Artizine, you put up a strong fight against G2 last week. This week, you'll be facing Cloud9, who are looking a lot stronger than the last time you faced them during kickoff. Are you anxious today at all?
I can't.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a pretty good game.
I cannot.
I think Cloud9 is a
I cannot.
good team, but we prepared ourselves to this match, so best of luck for them.
Simple. Best of luck today, too.
I mean, Artizine, really respectful guy, especially when he's shooting you in the face with a judge. Isn't that right, Tex?
So annoying. So annoying.
Why is he holding the Mimi Peel like that?
It's been impressive though, because he was playing Duelist on this roster. Now he's IGLing. It's something that I tried to do. I completely failed miserably at. I mean, it's very, very difficult.
And I would say also,
and he stepped up to the plate.
I would say also in the current meta,
heard
is
me for
definitely
real.
like the game switched so much. Like the game has been very similar. Like the basic core fundamentals have been the same for like 3-4 years.
Yeah.
But this year, everything has swapped. I feel like with the new Teo breach and everything. You know what I mean? The whole game has evolved. Everyone's evolved. Mechanics have evolved. So I think it's very impressive. This guy is fearless, dog. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, I know the guy Cortezia, who's a devout Christian. This guy plays like he's Jesus because he's untouchable. This guy is not stopping the W. The W is in there and it's not, and he's going in. He's IGLing. He's first entry, and it's crazy. I can't lie. I respect it.
I mean, see, I had an off day against G2, but you know he did mention like he was pretty unwell at the time, right?
Yeah,
but we did have like Valen come in yesterday. He ranked his like top 5 IGLs. He didn't put you guys because he didn't know who it was, but that's another story. But he
I wouldn't put us either. I wouldn't put us in the top 12. We'd be 13th.
How many teams we got? No, never mind. Yeah. Again, but it wasn't, you know, he was a bit unwell. He tweets it out. Individually speaking, I wasn't in great health to play it. I'll sort of do my best. But again, having a guy, what is this second year, right, in VCTs, right? Stepping in now, obviously do the calling with like some, you know, veterans on your team. How does it feel like? Does it ever feel weird if you were ever IGL on a team, Rossi, where you've got like, you know, these pretty storied players that have been around for a while? Does it ever intimidate? Like, oh, I'm going to boss these guys around?
I'm not gonna lie. For me, no. Truthfully, for me, no, I really don't care.
Take a
It's just
Chad.
about if you're good, and if you're not good, you're not good. You know what I mean? I haven't dealt with the best player in the world, Aspas, so maybe that'd be a little different story. But hey, kudos to him. He looks like he's got it. You know what I mean? He got a good head on his shoulders. He's a smart guy. I talked to him a little bit. He's a smart guy. He's a good leader, as you can see. So. Listen, regardless, the main issue that I have with him, honestly, is can we talk about his Twitter photo with him trying to be all stylish, like the phone acting like that? Like, bro, I didn't know you were trying to be a pretty boy like that. I didn't, like, you know what I mean? I didn't want my IGL to take backwards photo things.
Look at you, man.
Who's talking about?
You got some swag now. When you were on my team, bro, you were.
Yeah, I was looking like a dumpling.
You said you're up there.
What?
Hey, you can tell for a fact. Hey, no matter how scrims are going, I'm having fun, bro. You can tell that for a fact.
Yeah.
Again, you're like mega animated, right? So the comms like a lot heavier now. Like
This guy never stops talking.
Yeah, we can tell. We can tell. Somebody kick it. Yo, get out of here, bro.
He plays the game for us.
Hey, it's not the first time Andre kicked me from something, bro.
Actually perfect, bro. Yeah, just go, bro.
Did you really kick him?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He said, yeah.
Yeah, I cut him straight up. I cut him.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
At least you're honest.
Hey, my man. My man took it like a champ. Came back. He's like, look at me now. Look at me now, baby babe. I'm playing with a better version of you.
Now, let's talk about the rookies again at MIBR, right? Cortezia and Genom as well. First year on stage. Aspas, like the story is that Aspas kind of handpicks these guys. And last year, like everyone is saying, there's no depth in the Brazilian region. Like they've got no opportunity to scrim against these teams.
Bring C9 on camera.
Like, where is the next wave
Wait,
of
no,
players
I
going to come
can't.
from
Never
Brazil?
mind.
Looks like we found him. I feel like there's a lot more there as well after seeing like, you know, Luxo and like what we saw at Ascension.
Oh, man.
These
They're
guys,
here.
cracks, man.
Be nice,
and like you
they're
said, they've already put that in there, playing
This
like
fucking B-roll is hilarious. I'm sorry. This Cortezia B-roll is fucking hilarious.
They have a lot of experience, and I respect it because once you're on the stage, like in scrims, it's one thing. But playing like you're experienced instantly on the stage is impressive. I can't lie.
I'm pretty sure they did a role swap because Cortezia, I'm pretty sure he was a smoke player before like in tier 2. So I'm also surprised he's doing very good on the Sentinel.
Oh, that's true. That is true. He was a smokes player, I remember.
So you got to play with Aspas. Are you surprised that he's kind of like in the backpack now a little bit, like in some of these scenarios? Because when everyone thinks of Aspas on a team, it's like, especially when he was on your team, oh, like it's just him 1v5ing in some of these games.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
No, but seriously, that's the stigma behind Aspas is that he's the hard carry, and now when we're seeing these rookies step up, it's like it's crazy.
Traffic cone as fuck.
Truthfully, I would say real fast. Truthfully, I mean, their team is really well rounded. I just think the duelists that he's picking right now are super off meta. He's still trying to play Jet and like Raze and some of these agents. Like he's getting punished. It's so easy to play against a Jet right now because there's so much util. He's gonna get stuffed every time. You know what I mean? So I would like to see him switch up his agent pool, and I think he's still. I mean, regardless, he's still gonna fry whatever agent he plays. But I think he'll play even better if he switches duelist pool.
Yo, Zeppa. Good luck today, bro. Sorry.
What the fuck? Bro interrupted the entire broadcast. Interrupted the
obviously getting ready to
entire
let's have a look at the standings and see where things are at.
Bro
This is gonna be
flirting on the broadcast. Brother, get a grip. Brother's a fan. Brother's a fan.
You're still in with the chat.
I thought it was all. We're talking about the NRG match.
I thought it was all over.
Who are you playing next week?
No idea.
G2.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Thoughts? any thoughts? No. Head empty. Revert to monkey.
Don't really care. Hey, listen, you know what I mean? Like, hey, whatever God happens, fate is. I told you, I'm a man of God. The fate is already decided. We're gonna work hard. We're gonna do our best to improve and keep improving and give us our best chance against G2. So yeah, that's really what it is. You know, they're a strong team. Obviously, every team here is a strong team. If you're in tier 1, you're a strong team. So everyone's good. Regardless of what I say, it's all jokes. But everyone's a really good team. So we're gonna be doing our best. And yeah, let's hope for the best. You know what I mean? I put my faith in God.
Bro, it feels like they qualified for playoffs, but they just beat FURIA. No joke.
Let's have a look at the predictions and see who
I'm sorry, bro. It feels like they qualified for playoffs, but they beat FURIA.
Here we go. There's our talent predictions. Oh, we're pretty split.
I'm surprised. Wait, I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, there's a lot of FURIAs on there. Holy shit.
This guy right here, look at.
No, that's not me.
I'm surprised. Wait, Sacho's here? I'm surprised. I'm surprised.
Sacho, get in the shop, man.
Yo, I'm surprised this dude picks us because this guy never says anything nice about me.
What's the allegation?
Whoa, I got proof. I got receipts. Hey, I got receipts. Listen, look, hey, listen. I know it's nothing personal, but I'm like, damn, bro. I was like, I'm not that bad. This guy's talking to me like I'm a bum. I'm like, bro, I was in Pacific last year frying with a Shanghai Fried, and this guy's talking to me like I'm some tier 2 player.
He's got that recency bias, man.
I'm like, damn. Oh my god, damn. This guy even watching the games?
What a ride.
Damn.
Cloud9's a big
Nah.
obviously can read the competition.
Oh,
Depends who you ask,
shit.
actually. Yeah, but
at least who's the, wait, that Wyatt? I think his name's Wyatt. Is that Wyatt right there?
Oh my god, no! He's talking about Bren. Oh no! Oh no, no.
Do not get me started, young man, bro. This disrespect has gone way too far.
Truthfully, I'm sorry for missaying your name. It ain't personal, but so anyways, no. At least when
give
he
him
says
a mic. Give Bren a mic,
like,
please.
At least
give
you
Bren a
don't
mic,
pretend to know
please.
stuff, you know what I mean? Like you kind of.
Wait, what?
Are you talking about Josh? Still.
No, I'm talking about you. So at least when he
Nah, Ron's crashing out. Get him off the couch. Get him off the couch. Get him off the couch. Nah, Bren's gonna start swinging.
I respect you for not claiming to know everything.
I can't wait for him to cast your next game.
Oh my god, Bren is about to go ham. Oh my god, cut the broadcast. Nah.
Hey guys, it's Mitch from Cloud9 here with Oxy, and today we're gonna be playing.
Take the
Where's
mic
Line?
away, bro. They cut the scene. They cut the scene. They literally cut the scene, bro. They cut him off. They literally cut him off. Dude.
First one, my favorite animal is a lion.
What the fuck is this? I don't want to watch this shit.
Keep going.
Show me the fucking broadcast.
Is pogo stick.
What the fuck is this?
Third one, I've owned koi fish.
Oh my god.
All right. So, how long have you been pogo sticking for?
Not very long.
Yeah.
I've only done it for a couple of years. But
How much was it? Like, what if I want to get into it? Like,
it's very niche.
They're gonna be gone when we get back for sure.
Niche thing.
They're definitely gonna be gone.
Honestly, you would have to buy a pogo stick first.
Yeah. No. How much is a pogo stick?
How much is it? Honestly, I have no clue. One of my family members got it for me.
Yeah. Why do you like lions so much? Your favorite lion? You don't know?
That was hilarious. This is.
I have no clue.
This new style of the desk has been so fucking entertaining.
Okay. And koi fish. How old were you when you had koi fish?
Maybe like 11, 10.
That was peak for real.
Alright, no, I like that. That was truthful. That was good. The lion and the pogo stick is where the lie is, honestly. I'm gonna say the pogo sticking is the lie.
Yeah, that's
the fuck?
Pogo sticking.
That's crazy.
That's
Wait,
such a like.
pogo sticking.
That's such a random.
All right, go back now.
I used to play competitive
fuck!
frisbee golf.
Frisbee golf.
Frisbee golf. You know, with the buckets and the chains.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I have a cat named after.
Who are these kids? Where is Shroud? Is he still playing for C9 with nothing Skadoodle and Stewie? Yeah, bro.
So tell me more about this disco whatever golf thing. Huh?
Frisbee golf.
Frisbee golf.
Yeah, disc golf.
Disc golf.
Yeah. So I got into it in high school.
What Rossi said about Bren? Can't repeat that,
I
bro.
played like a lot with my friends and you know, like 10th grade, 11th grade.
Where at? Where would you
in
play?
Florida.
In Florida?
Yeah. Tampa.
Where do they have a course at? Inside? Is it like?
No, it's an outside.
Outside?
Yeah, it's like yards. It's like a an actual like golf, like, you know.
Rossi has a feature in media.
Okay. So tell me what your cat's name is.
Haggard.
Haggard.
Yep.
Haggard.
Yep.
Haggard.
What the fuck are Crashes and Boasts are doing out there? I usually skip this part, but like, fuck.
He's a big, like, black, long-haired cat.
Okay. It's cybersecurity, huh?
Yeah, cybersecurity.
I think I already know what it is.
All right.
The lion's is Haggard.
Nope.
Is it Haggard?
No. I never played Frisbee golf.
Oh, this liar. Are we serious?
Yeah, I actually do have a cat named Haggard.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
I thought I told you.
No, I know you had a cat.
Yeah.
And then I was like, cybersecurity, I didn't know you had
Are you
that.
serious, right, Meow?
But I was like, the first one, that's why I was asking so many questions.
Yeah. That's it for us. We're able to spot the
I hope they're still there.
Thanks for watching.
I'm sorry to Mitch and Oxy that you had to do that content piece. If they offered me to do that, I would just say no. Personally, I would just be like, I can't do that. I'm sorry. It's just not in my expertise. Batchus! I haven't seen Batchus for Tyson in a while. What did Rossi say besides calling Bren Wyatt? Oh, there's a lot more. You have to go back and... Oh, they definitely got kicked out. They got kicked out of the house. I'm running an ad. They definitely got kicked out of the house. I'm not going to lie. They will not be there. All right, C9 versus MIBR. Holy fuck, it's hot as shit in here. That was so funny. Oh, let me crank the AC a little. Guys, this is why Pro City would be fucking hilarious, bringing all these pros together. I really do have to start bringing the pros back onto my watch party because this shit is just fucking hilarious. They're just like not PR trained, unfiltered, fucking loose.
Yeah, we're gonna have a bit of calm, honestly. Deep breaths, the naughty step for Leviathan because they were getting our hand. Yeah, we're gonna get
Brent
them
is
to settle
not.
down as well.
Brent is
Gear up for
Brent
this
is
game,
not.
which is gonna be a good one.
Having that,
Cloud9,
bro. He's ready to.
MIBR.
He was about to go crazy on the broadcast. I'm telling you.
We've saved the best for last.
He was about to go crazy on the broadcast. I'm telling you guys. They cut him off. They saw Brent start getting red.
Yeah, it should be a good one though. I mean, we have Oxy against Ospas here in.
He's lucky. He's lucky he didn't have a mic.
C9 a chance to after being really underrated. They win here, and they're our second team
All right.
qualified
Anyway,
to the playoffs.
that was fucking awesome. But let's see this
I might
match.
have a bit of a mad take here, but
Okay.
I feel like from what we've seen of these two teams
Look
so
at Ender's
far,
tweet. Is it good?
These might be two of our top 3 teams alongside G2, all of which are in Group Omega.
Undercast?
Yeah.
I agree.
I feel like the quality that we've seen from both of these squads has been really
Nah.
good. Obviously, one of the teams has got to win, one of the teams has got to
Cannot
lose coming out at
be.
the end of today. But
You cannot
it feels like this
be.
group is a bit more stacked than the other ones.
Nah,
so
you
far.
guys-
Like
nah,
early days,
Bren?
early doors in stage 1.
Nah, he was going to fight somebody today.
It might be experimenting a little bit.
Oh,
I think
mama,
Twist
he's
in
fighting
terms of
someone
their,
today.
their compositions. Cloud9 as well have some really strong looks on certain maps. Ascent, which
It looked,
if we're lucky,
it looked fantastic.
Yeah, we might get to see it as well in
And
this series if we're
like,
lucky.
I feel like
I think
Bren.
they've had like the best descent we've
I
seen.
feel like Bren can throw a
thus far,
swing.
and it looks like we're not gonna have a chance
Pearl
to see it today.
again?
Instead,
Lord
starting off on
Almighty,
Pearl,
save us.
Lotus then heading to Haven as
Like
the
there's
decider.
two maps in the
I
pool.
think
Pearl
this should be
Lotus
an interesting
every
one.
single
We saw this
day.
one earlier from Cloud9.
Oh
they
my
were playing
God.
this double duelist comp with Oxy locking in the Jet
I think it's hot in
alongside
here. I'm
Fiora.
sorry. I'm overreacting.
Interested to see if they're sticking to that one there on MIBR's map choice, where they just
I'm tired of
down
watching
G2
Pearl,
here,
though. I think we should remove Pearl
Aspas's
again.
First debut on the Waylay.
C9 getting rid of Ascent at the end there in order to go to Haven. Incredible surprise considering how well C9 have played just recently on that map. I thought that might even be a map pick coming out here. But looking like they're trying to attack the weak side of MIBR's map pool potentially, rather than maps that they themselves are feeling super confident on.
The other issue with a map like Ascent,
That-
it's so defense-sided. Picking
Waylay
is always going to be
Aspas.
forced into starting attack. But here's your agent select for Pearl. No changes from either team. MIBR going
Aspas
back to this Waylay comp.
on this map?
But both teams
Guess
play
so.
really unusual compositions. I don't think either of these teams, you could really call these comps the meta right now. No solo Yoru. Even the team that's running the Taeho is not comboing that with another agent that's like super meta. The Taeho KO is not being played too much.
I think it is a little bit more on the nose of the meta over on the side of MIBR, bringing out the Vikes, who has looked really strong on this map, and I think a super comfortable role for their rookie, Cortesia.
Oxy looks tired?
But over
Nah,
for
chill.
C9, it's been a
He's
bit
locked.
since we've actually seen them play into
Let's see.
this comp.
Let's see what we're getting
little
here
bit
today.
similar to what T1 showed, but you lose out on some of the tools you get with something like the Neon, not having the stun. Instead, it's going to be a lot more reliant on Oxy's
Match of the
individualism
day.
and what he can do with the op on defense.
Do not let us down, C9. Zeppa, I'm looking at you, bro. It's time. Lock in.
Versus Aspas. Oxy was top of the scoreboard as far as I can remember last time they played.
I think if C9 win here, they're locked for playoffs.
Yeah, sure. And Aspas, he's the player to watch when you're looking at their attack side, which is where MIBR are going to be starting. Double dashes into backhalls on B, double dashes into Secret on A.
Aspas has played 10 maps of Jet, only 2 on other agents. This will be his 3rd now. Interesting to see him off it, and Oxy still locking that agent.
Bruno?
Stealth drone going to be broken nice and early. Got to be careful if that was caught.
This Taeho drone was never a fake last time MIBR played on their attack side, and look how quickly C9 have got that as a heavy read. They started rotating players B almost instantly.
But Vic is still posted up in A main. His position will be really
Here we
strong
go.
here, especially if he can win the 1v1 against Burnout.
It's going to be the playmaker in this particular spot, MIBR.
Who's that pushing,
Access now
Vic?
to the side itself, but dominating this angle right here, Verno wins out. Vitally important one, so A main no longer a worry.
Little
MIBR
impatient.
can settle in a little bit here, and they're digging deep into the extremities of the side.
Not loving it. Not loving it.
It's going to be a very difficult retake to try and attempt if you are Cloud9.
They've got so much post plant
This round's
utility for
over.
this.
Yeah.
Fragment grenade, salvos
yeah, this
coming
round's
through,
over.
pull on the post plant as well. It looks almost impossible for Cloud9.
It's a nade flash in your face if you're Adsin, but you just want to be buying time, staying alive for as long as humanly possible. Cloud9 able to dissect various portions, but as you said, the post plant util. A little bit too much to overcome, to be honest.
And that's supposed to get a 3K. Wrap this shit up. Let's fucking call it a day. It was fun while it lasted.
For MIBR as well, I love how proactive this team gets when they're in their post plants. They're a team that is super willing to let the people who no longer have key utility online get active. You see Shenom there walking all the way through, taking his 1v1 against Mitch, getting that pick, and they're always a team who's going to be kind of testing you, taking as much space as they can in these rounds.
Nice! Let's go.
It's a 3K from Aspas as well to get that pistol.
I do want to pay a little bit of attention, though, to that Verno drone that you saw at the start of the round. It went over towards B with the pullback smoke, and normally that's the drone is going to be where MIBR actually finish. You see C9 fighting heavy over this area, but I think MIBR is going to spot this and leave, basically.
He's running.
One of the best ways, I think, to play against C9 with this kind of comp is going to be to find out where the duelists are and back away from them. You certainly don't want to be taking close-range fights against anyone like Net with a classic in his hand, either.
Everyone's running to B.
Rotation here by Cloud9. So they're already following up a lot of the sound cues.
Mitch is already outside.
Yeah, leading the way in, just trying to weave in and out behind the flash up and over. And
good flash.
Coming through. That's Zeppa following up. Nice little two-piece on top of it. Classics in hand. There's only so much you can do. Well, not been able to do a decent amount of damage here, but all wrapped up here for MIBR. Second
Decent
round on the board, be able to reclaim some of those guns.
Yeah, and it's not too bad at all,
Holy
actually.
shit.
They only invested 3 guns into the round, and they come away with 3 players alive, so they're still going to have a pretty excellent bonus. And this is where we can start to see some ideas. Aspas is 5-0 already. Loves getting started like this, and if he has a big bonus here, he might even have some kind of like post-plant ult to be able to work with on the
All right,
way.
early days,
So
early days.
my eyes are on him. Where's he looking to path? Like I said, last time MIBR were on the attack side, double dashes into back holes, double dashes into secret, but this time maybe exploring mid.
With this comp, Aspas has a lot of tools to help set him up, be it the
Wait,
drone.
what the fuck? He wasted his dash
coming into
already?
his system, and I think it's such a perfect agent for him to play. You heard, I believe it was Oxy who said that he expected all the best Jets to be playing Waylay. Well, this map he's not, but Aspas locking that down.
My humble king doesn't consider himself one of the best Jets, apparently.
Oh, Phantom moment.
That's a big kill to find onto net. So this one, it feels like a full B push from MIBR. They do all of their same protocols, but then they double swing through double doors. So they're adding layers onto what they showed last time. Remember, last time was only the first time that MIBR had showcased this Waylay comp. So you know that C9 are going to have looked at those VODs. You know that they're going to be expecting certain things. And MIBR's coaching staff are adding twists onto what they showed previously. Like this one. A fake full B hit.
This
into
noise
a double
cut is looking decent.
And going into Yoru comps, these long pauses in the mid round are so strong, being able to time out that gate crash. And as it fades, they'll slowly start to walk up towards B. Only 2 defenders here for
here as
C9.
well.
Big knife against the back wall here. Mitch is under.
Holy shit, the util.
Heat's being turned up against him, flash in your face as well. Needs a bit of help and a
Oh.
potentially run and gun is ordered up here from Artisan. Reset of the game, rifle in hand, Zepper.
Big,
Deliver a
big
death
recovery.
from above. Leaves it into that 2v2. Oxy. Creeping, crawling up onto the angle. Cortesia, sharp, precise.
Vic
Puts fly
1v2.
onto it, defends it, gets the plant down now.
No.
Vic in a very awkward spot. Has to isolate these fights
Wow.
nicely and just weaving in and out.
Cortesia,
Playing
bro.
off one another here.
Damn.
MIBR securing up that third, rattling together these rounds.
And it's the 2 rookie players for MIBR
He said, "Here, kiss
coming
my
in.
hands."
Very
He said,
much
"Here, kiss them.
excited prospects,
Kiss them,
but
thank
from 2
me.
very different
I won you
regions.
that
I don't
round,
think
kiss my
Anyone
hands.
thought Cortesia from Brazil and Verno from NA Challengers would be on a team whatsoever this year, but
That's bonus.
despite all odds, despite all expectations, those 2 and the rest of the team have managed to gel very well,
Cortesia,
integrating them into
aka
this
Jesus
roster
Christ.
and winning a key bonus round there.
Oh.
Imi doesn't look very impressed.
Imi did
about
not
that one.
like
We're
that
not going
round.
into a tactical
He's
pause here. This is a tech pause.
taking some notes there.
A mouse issue, we're being told, but
Mouse issue
it
my
looks
ass,
like
bro. You
more
whiffed.
Of a strategic problem to me from the outside. not to downplay any potential tech issue that we might be having, though it looks like it's on the side of MIBR.
they're winning.
Not even C9. Yeah, so no excuses whatsoever. But I think MIBR have done a great job here of just taking what they know Cloud9 are going to be expecting and adding twists and turns into it.
Why
I like
NA
maybe
playing
that you
in
pointed out
Dungeon? This
the
is not
rookie
World of
players,
Warcraft, bro.
because
It's a basement.
Cortesia, the way that he's taking those fights towards the end, you wouldn't think that he's a rookie in
No.
spots like that. He's super confident just to re-swing back in and take a fight.
And it's almost the exact same thing with Verno, who, after how poorly things went,
I'm playing
to
WoW right
start
now,
this year
CACW.
with NRG, with getting dropped by that roster, it was a very big risk taken by Fraud to pick him up. Thus far, it seems
I don't
to
know shit about
only
WoW,
work out
really,
for
to be
MIBR.
honest. A long time ago, the max level in
No,
WoW was
just while we're on the
80.
tech
My
pause,
friend
that,
power
you know,
leveled me
the
to 60 in about
casters
4 days, and then I
before us,
quit
they
because
were
it was
doing
too
the
much
bit
fucking
where
grind.
They said certain words, they put the
This
thing in
was
the jar.
like when I
One
was.
of the
This was
words
probably
that they
over
were
10
not
years
allowed to say
ago.
was fraud.
Uh-huh.
Now you're saying fraud.
But with an O.
Right, with an O,
F-R-O-D.
right. Because it
The
kind
coach of...
Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, who do you think is fraudulent on this team?
No, I wasn't saying that, no, actually.
What's the implication?
Does that count as a chip in the box? You said the word.
I'm just saying,
asking a question.
Fraud's doing a great job on this squad, and Mimi's accent's making him sound like a fraud.
My accent. I don't have
What?
an accent. You do, buddy.
Right. Okay.
They brought me in to balance out the British on this cast.
I see. Yeah, very American moment.
Yep.
both of the coaching staffs for this team, we don't talk
Legs
about them very
looking big,
much.
Tarik. Keep it up. Excuse
I
me?
think that's a bit of a failure on us sometimes too, but often there's not reasons to get as excited about the strategic components of them. They've both made some really
This Wyatt guy's pretty funny.
difficult decisions
True.
this year.
Controversial ones at that.
Some of them
Ron's gonna
certainly
get
have been,
so
yeah.
fucking mad.
But they paid
Oh my
off, at
god,
least
we're
in
gonna
the
make him
short
crash
term.
out. We gotta cut this now.
MIBR again finding a fairly open B site here.
It's all slow to begin with here.
Wow.
Through mid, but they just cannot root out Cortesia.
Josh, you're so on the money with calling out Cortesia, because he just has such unbridled confidence moving all the way from Brazil.
Wait, he has the glow. I've never had the glow.
Does not seem to skip a beat outside of his very first match in this league.
Now that is one of those spots where if he goes down and they end up picking up a rifle off the back of that, we're like,
bitch, you haven't either. Why are you pointing?
You got caught out in the open there. Maybe a little overconfident from you, hey, buddy. But
because you never top frag bum.
Oxy and Mitch on the anti-eco, and it does work out.
And that's been
you
part of the
fucking
beauty
wait.
of MIBR
You
for me
fucking
in
wait.
Stage 1, that Kickoff was all about them playing basic, boring comps, executing on them really well, Ospas having incredible individual performances.
Why do I feel like Psalm started the bum
like
thing?
I said at the beginning of the cast, they're starting to pick up more interesting comps. They're starting to play more on meta, and I think we're seeing more strategic depth and interesting stuff alongside just the great team play and individual confidence that these kind of strong Brazilian teams have always been known for.
Frod's talked about that in interviews too, and he said that one of the things that they really needed to work on was, at the time, they weren't sure what direction the meta was going in. And so they didn't want to put their eggs in one basket too early on. And after Bangkok, I think it was, listen, there were different ideas about where the meta was going, whether it was double duelist or whether it was Super Tejo focus. But when you pick up somebody like Verno and your roster doesn't necessarily flex super comfortably into double duelist unless Ardazine's having a day or something, I think it just makes perfect sense where MIBR ahead is.
Oh!
Going to be a quick clean up towards the end of this round.
Me and him!
Online just tempting to see if they can get any cheeky pickoffs, but they're going to be going down to the Spider Zephyr, last one left. 4 rounds in a row now for MIBR. An important game overall for them, to be honest. We haven't really set up the stakes too much at this one, but with a win, Cloud9 would make top 4, no matter what, for stage 1, so they'd make it into playoffs. Exactly. And for MIBR themselves as well, bit of a tougher task
ahead. Slow start for C9.
This is a very important
but
match for them
Oxy,
to try and seal
is he getting it up here?
Yeah, sometimes you look back
there
at the
is.
end of a round robin, and these are the kind of games in the middle of the stage where you're like, damn, this was actually mega important.
This is the focus of the comp for C9, though. They don't pick the Neon, they lock this Jet, and a lot of that is to get Oxy time with the operator. Instead, it's going to be over towards A, though, in another one of these brawls.
Yeah, going for the clash here. MIBR biding their time. You can see Util is primed, waiting. Ardazen is holding it. It's going to be probably a flash overhead. Yeah, and here comes the peek and play. Goes pound for pound, though. A lot of Util
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
All of this, and somehow Ardazen's the one who's taking contact, taking points. And this is MIBR being dismantled in the process. Just trying to play and weave in and out here, but caught into the corner. Verno's got nowhere to run. Left up to Cortesia and Shannon. See if they can pick up the pieces and make something of the rest of this round.
They're so far.
He's looking for a gap on the trip.
Oxy's got an operator on the other side of the map. They have to retrieve the spike in A main. C9 with a triple lock have just destroyed that A main hold that MIBR were trying to take. They needed to get Aspas into position so that he could ult and exec into the site.
They're spotting these players out as well. And Shanham's going to be hoping he can take the op out of Oxy's hands. Oxy realizes it. Want to be trying to hold on to this one. For MIBR.
This game is so slow right now. I think I'm freaking out.
At this point.
30 seconds and what Oxy's op brings to the defensive side is not just his skill with the weapon, but it affects how they play their macro quite a lot. C9 likes leaving him on these longer angles, say B long or walked up into A main, holding that space, and then being really proactive in other areas of the map with their initiators and their Yoru.
That is an aura, then I don't know what is. Come on, buddy.
Really changes the way that they can actually
flexing?
set up once they have that in Oxy's hands, and him holding on to it into another round, even if it didn't find
and
a
I
kill
just
here,
got back into it.
very key.
And I just got back into it.
But also, C9 deliberately go for that play, I think, because they know that Aspas has a massive ult that he can just use to obliterate the A site. With the Waylay ult, he can ult towards Secret, double dash into Secret, and basically any spot on site is either getting highlighted by a Tejo drone or cooked by the Waylay. Now, the problem with that is, he can just do it again. And so what, you're just gonna fight A main every single round until he gives up and goes somewhere else? Maybe. But look, MIBR are just back to the well. They're like, okay, well, C9 are probably not gonna fight A main with 3 players again.
You realize
so
it makes your aim worse?
The exact same thing.
Yeah.
Flash overhead.
All right.
Might be a little bit too late.
4-1, 4-1, people. Here, get out the gutter.
In front of A here. Refract's going to be fading away here for Aspas, but they're primed and ready to get onto this site.
C9 know it's coming. They're playing full retake here.
Tejo drone clearing out. Looks towards Secret. Spots the Secret
got a lot of
completely clear.
scans.
Now Aspas can think about ulting maybe
Damn
towards
kill.
Flowers.
He saves it.
In the midst of all that as well, and here it is, convergent pass in through the back, because that's a big connection to multiple players. Keeping these players into position, trying to escape to the side net.
Damn.
The slightest of pockets.
Unfortunate for Aspas there.
Now making their ways forwards. It's a no command, let rip, but as it emanates
Verno, what do you got?
it just points the perfect
There's
direction.
a flank, Verno, there's a flank.
Spam through the wall and off onto the flank.
Oh my.
Time, wait it out. You've been handed a freebie. He's going to claim it. It's left now just to Shanum.
Last player standing.
Mike Down, he's got a lot to do in this spot.
Zappa.
Tap the spider to force out that pull, almost isoing these fights.
Yeah, be there, teammates main, can we?
Cloudburst.
Oh my god.
And up in the air, that's Oxy Shorty in hand to seal away the round.
I love the way MIBR played that to start, realizing off the Teo drone they had a free sight, saving their ult to combo back towards Flowers, but unfortunately the C9 players slipped the net and end up setting up a really nice retake here with the late flank coming through from Oxy.
It's hard to tell. I'm not sure whether there was
What's this?
a
Photoshop.
mistake in where the Tejo ult was put, or whether that's just the kind of way that it tessellates onto the map. But there was,
I was worried about
tiny
Oxy missing
little
too,
pocket
but
towards the back there that Mitch slipped into and
he's
didn't
got
die.
that.
Because otherwise, I agree with you. It's a fantastic ult combo. I really like the idea. Because the execution didn't quite work.
This goes here.
You guys writing these strips down?
And now grouped all the way up towards B. But this is where both Oxy and Zephyr are
Double
looking to
duelist
fight
on
with a
B.
bit of a bait and switch setup.
Already crossed though behind the box. Oxy has to account for multiple angles here.
Did you see the upper?
Snapshot broken as well, so Cloud9 still able to double up. Seppa not being forced off this angle.
What?
There it is, wide face in the end. That's Seppa with a bit of spam to force them out wide into the open. There's plenty more targets, so where that
Repeat, you want pussy? Repeat again, you want pussy?
This guy is tearing them asunder.
Go wide then. Go wide then if you're like that. That's what I thought. You better stay back.
Doubled up discipline on show here by Cloud9.
Oxy wants more.
Ah! I couldn't stop myself. You caught me.
Straight through the wall. Thumbs out.
Just like me for real.
A lot more to do where that came from for MIBR in a 2v4 spot.
Vic's already in their spawn. They're fully encircled here.
He couldn't resist.
That's what Oxy did in the previous round too.
He literally
so
couldn't
C9
resist.
super happy to push out behind and either trap them in or flank them as soon as the Vice dies.
What the fuck,
Vic should just be able to seal up this round, although it's being cleared to some degree, but Addison just not quite ready for it. Onto that angle.
Oh, he got him fast.
Shannon gets himself a pick. But in terms of an open side, it's a different ask, isn't it?
The rest of C9, though, they are actually starting to book it over to A. They think there's enough time for Shannon to be running in that direction. Shannon is getting himself a cup of coffee over here.
You know how the economy is these days. He's saving.
Yeah.
Being responsible.
Yeah, he is. He's got 4,200 in the bank, but I don't think he quite realized that he would have had a 1v1 on B. He might look at the VOD later and think, damn, I kind of missed an opportunity there.
That is exactly the round you're looking for with this C9 double duelist comp. A bait and switch setup. Oxy going crazy with the operator and completely locking down space towards B long. MIBR's comp doesn't actually have a massive amount to perfectly clear out those angles. If that stealth drone is being broken, Oxy's almost always going to find some path to weasel his way through and get at least one shot across.
Yeah, it's basically just all on the drone. And the bait and switch setups like that, even if they work really well, even if the drone works really well, it's almost always only going to stop one person from being in position.
And at the same time, both of those agents have a get out of jail free card. If it doesn't work out, they're still in a pretty solid
I wonder what Aspas is like telling himself while he's like leaning back.
You just got to be faster.
Yeah, you just got to be faster.
There's always other players I can get. There's always other options I can
C9
get.
have now won every single round since
This is not the final iteration of this team.
Yeah. So that is making a massive difference to the way
I'm him?
that
You think
C9's
I'm him?
defense works, whether or not he's able to get the kills.
MIBR now have a couple ults online.
Right,
have the Vice ultimate as well as an Astra wall. I think they're going to want to try and find some kind of solve over towards B. Dealing with Oxy's operator is the biggest problem when you face up against the C9 team.
And I said early on in this game that MIBR are going to look to go away from Oxy and where Oxy and Zephyr
He's high-key thinking about what other people are thinking, seeing him lay back. He's thinking about what you think he's thinking about.
You're going into the stack. You're going into the strong side. So that's where it becomes less tempting of an option to just do the avoid Oxy strategy. Now, in this round, he's looking to work a pick through mid.
Am I going to play the new Elden Ring game? Brother,
their defensive setup
I'm the Elder Lord. Of course I'm going to play the new Elden Ring game.
And actually, MIBR did not do very much defaulting at all when they played against G2 on this map. They were mostly just grouping and going A or going B. Sometimes they worked some A splits. But this round definitely feels like they're just walking straight into Oxy.
There's a lot to consider. What a snap.
Look at the flick of the wrist. Look at the wrist.
Taken out of the fight. It's a duelist head-to-head that we were setting up, teeing up, talking about.
A very nice reposition out of the timeout, expecting the mid play. Oxy ready for it. Now C9 get to play from a clean advantage here.
Sweaty game, bro. For real.
Mid-control,
Also, I hate this fucking map still.
There'll be a lot of unknowns swirling around Cloud9's
I
head,
think
in terms of
the early part of the game is sometimes
Zeppa
slow.
has the position to punish the
Later
solo
it'll get
player
exciting.
coming down long, and that's the spike.
Knife thrown, and oh my god, stomping up through B long. That's a critical kill at that. Zeppa taking out Steel Garden. An abundance of util now being thrown forwards and straight into the two players waiting it out. MIBR in a very good spot. Cosmic Divide partitioning this one up as well. It's blind fires from the Shockies, an attempt to try and dismiss most of this one, and the adjustment of Oxy just not quite on target. And at this point, Cloud9 going to be considering different course of action.
It's just not enough. It's just not
enough. They
enough.
don't even want to play into it.
Not enough.
Yeah, especially with Vic being able to retrieve the op. This is definitely a safe call here. And the whole round essentially comes down to Zeppa, the exact spot that you called out.
Hello, 90 IQ
He's got
Americans.
The gate crash to try to escape. I wasn't sure exactly what the timing of that was going to look like, but I think that was his second one in the round. So he should have still had like another 10, 20
waved
seconds.
at him.
So
Someone
that's not
started
even
waving.
going 1-for-1 and dropping the spike. That's straight up getting yourself into a player advantage. Spike completely lost and getting out to help the site anchor. I probably should have just been the round right there.
Especially with how it started. Oxy getting a beautiful kill onto Ospas.
Whose map pick is this? Top left of your
That's all it
screen.
takes for it to fall
After the
apart.
replay,
MIBR, though,
and you'll always
pretty
know.
happy to wrestle back some control here.
It is MIBR's map pick.
That save means they keep their key weapon online. Oxy's still going to have the operator, and this time he's considering joining up with his team on this A main fight.
Jagomo's the new Aspas.
Which implies that they're just going to leave him posted over there.
I don't think he's the new Aspas. I think Aspas is Aspas.
Super heavily focused towards
I think
it. You can see
Jagomo's
that
Jagamo.
Aspas and the rest
Both
of the team
goated
looking
in
like
their
they
own
want to take
right.
a bit more mid-control rather than focus on fighting A early.
I can't really say they're like the same.
Possibly
like
setting up into an
I feel like they
ace
play
split a little
totally
bit later.
differently.
For now, going to work the map a little bit, see what advantages there are to be found. Snapstone going to be broken, use pound for pound.
Aspas is like device, and Jagamo is like.
And Hunter's Fury, hold on, this is a bit reactionary. Mitch is looking to try and
Who
punish
that?
it through mid.
Like, I don't know.
Shots, and Vic just lands a shot onto Artisan. He was cut up away, isolated from the rest of his team.
Like simple. Yeah. Straight up.
They
This is
clearly
fucking
don't realize the
crazy.
spike has been dropped in such an open location, because otherwise they could be taking a fight over towards here.
Their
Oxy.
backs are just open completely towards us, and Aspas may have just realized he has the timing! Oxy! Just picks back around again, understanding that, wait a second. Massive opening and right under sewers, just being caught out into the water. Shanum no more. 2 versus 4. Cortesia attempt as well to salvage the round. Now the spike
2v3.
is in the hands of Verno, and they're making their way to an open site.
Are you guys spamming hearts?
They are, but there's still an early warning Cypher trip down long.
30 seconds
and I'm not sure how much is left on that gate crash. No, it dissipates. So it's going to be very long rotations from Xenon, even with the perfect info off this Cypher hat.
Verno got stunned up there.
Promise you
Quite a trip.
people-
Still, it's going to be able to stick this plan down.
Promise
in
you
time.
people will realize Oxy is the best player in the world.
realizing.
He just needs a stable team around him.
A beat this one
Holy
still, MIBR
glaze.
doubled up. Verno and Cortesia. Salvo's online for Verno as well to stall and delay this one, but you can see them aggro, aggressive positions. Looking to see if they can turn it into a 2v2 before this retake even gets started. Oxy trying to clear most of the
Hey, yo,
way.
you still
He's
here?
not wide though, and his team nowhere
No,
near
I'm just
still.
kidding.
But
Oxy
I'm
is
almost
goated,
there
though.
in time. Leaves it just down to Verno. Primed, holding it with the salvos.
Wow, I think he
First
wins.
Tap, forcing these players forward, stunned up, has to
I think he
ISO
wins, though.
every single fight coming in his way. And there's just enough time on the clock
Never
for
mind.
Cloud9 to win
Damn.
that.
Close.
God, it would have been mad there.
Close.
If
The
stun
stun
had actually
almost,
won the
yes.
round.
The stun almost slowed him
They
down
were
enough
staggering back over, but
that he
still
was
had a
late to
minute
the
and a half
spike.
sorry,
A minute and a half?
A second and a half to play with. This round looked a little lost from MIBR, I would say, as soon as their idea of going for that kind of A split fell to pieces. Shenom's push through water is really ambitious. I think it's quite unlikely you're going to get away with that against good level teams like C9.
And I think even later in that round, the way that MIBR have been defaulting, they haven't managed to get lurks that deep into street over towards
Oh,
B
let's see Oxy
at
Sen.
all.
Nah, we got Zekin, bro.
Have either been running into a late round operator or late round Cypher trips on this side of the map.
Now, of course, Mitch is going to pick up the operator here because you always want your Sova-opping in this kind of situation.
Yes.
What the heck is going on here? That was just so that Oxy could fight over A main if indeed there was a brawl in that spot. And now it's been passed back over as Oxy goes
no watch party tomorrow
to meet the brunt of this. The only noise they've heard on B.
Got to go to pick up back mid once more, though. No util to Cloud9 and this night.
I go Radiant or I go Bald.
Back of the horse here.
We'll try to figure out what that looks like tomorrow.
That's what MIBR are really looking for here. They got to time up their util correctly.
It's been a while.
Zephyr has his ult. They're happy to play full retake here.
Not in one day,
consider
no.
pushing through a flank.
We'll give myself a reasonable amount of time.
Counter spam in order as well.
Where it's not too easy or not too hard.
Spotted though, and now getting a bit of a run on and a move on.
Oh!
Sight. Cortesia not to be removed. And
We'll see tomorrow.
Firmly embedded in through mid. This is causing all sorts of worries into the back of the Cloud9 players' minds. Dimensional drift out wide, doubled up.
Damn.
And a swift dismissal. That's Aspas in through the back of the horse, rifle in hand.
MIBR.
Seals up the round.
That round is just all Cortesia in mid.
I don't want to go
getting a massive 2K there.
At all.
Dismantling C9's flank, and at that point,
but
what could have been a really strong Euro ult, clearing into backside and flushing out the MIBR players there, has no one actually in a position to follow up. And the round ticks away, and MIBR take a pretty solid lead now in the first half.
I'm not disagreeing that Cortesia was the difference maker there, but just to focus in on the B defensive setup as well. Net's got a trip that's supposed to catch, I think, Aspas as he goes for that double dash into back halls. And Aspas just glid over the top of it. And then when the plant comes down in the open, they also don't deny the plant with spam either. So it looked like a very, very soft defense.
I actually have seen Damdala live.
I think you can hard
a while
anchor
ago.
way more against this Waylay comp. Aspas is dashing into back halls with 1 KO flash max. There's really not that much pressure. I think if you get somebody into back halls, you can fight him.
Guys, I have to use the
restroom.
rest
You kind of have to be more proactive
guys
with how you
hold down
play
for
it
me,
when you
okay?
are locking in
I'll
this
be
Cypher
back.
comp. When you have the Vise, you're going to have a lot of hard stall util to buy time to rotate players in heavily and have a lot of people ready to just fight as the spike is going down. With Cypher, you don't have as much actual stall. You need your Cypher being in there, being proactive, and getting his teammates into the site. Another timeout called for C9 now. Trying to find these last 2 rounds of the half.
And I'm looking at their economy, seeing if they're going to go for the operator again. I would say that they were having the most success when they were just kind of allowing Oxy to hold the opposite side of the map to the rest of the team. So you have Cypher information all throughout mid, and then C9 decide to fight over B or A main, and then Oxy holds the opposite.
Aspas is one off his ultimate, Verno as well. They put a lot of emphasis on getting that tool online, so it does look to be another fight towards A.
Gearing up for now. Baron's going to be dropping soon enough here. Not too sure how much pushback there will be from Cloud9. Looks like they're just feigning like they could be potentially in that spot. Aspas full sprinting.
I like this from C9. They're reacting players into mid. Trying to flush any lurk that's there, be ready to fight back through, maybe even a push a flank in if this does turn into an A execute.
They know that Cortesia has been fighting pretty aggressively on the lurk, so if you pick him off, then suddenly the Vice wall's down.
Just spotted out. Tagged up there, slow to a crawl. 1 bullet to the head will finish him off here. Open access though. They might be able to get themselves into the A site, get a plant down.
You don't even need to flank retake here because you're always worried about the flank as MIBR.
It's
the threat's there.
Armageddon, this is a lot of ults being layered down on top of it. Saturate to try and slow them to a crawl. Fights being taken in through the back of the site. The positions you can play in, kind of isolated right now. There's a lot of chaos thrown in. Time ticking though with a spike drop down here. Shayna pushing back, looking for that free fight. Leaves it just down to Verno. 1v3. Flash through the wall. Instantaneous is the trade-off there by Zephyr. So quick with the response. C9 looking to try and drag this one back to even for the first half.
I like the idea to try and rally there for MIBR, but C9 makes some really good macro decisions throughout. Fighting into mid here, flushing that lurk for basically the first time this half. Cortesia has been getting so much value in that part of the map.
I mean, funnily enough, they have actually been trying to double fight him occasionally, and he just kills both of them.
You gotta take 4, Josh.
Yeah.
Don't take any risks. And then, I mean, just finding some nice double swings as well to make their way back through the site. And Oxy buys an operator again.
I think small adaptation for Cortesia in this final round would just be to sit back a little further, or maybe even just go with the team and don't worry about controlling mid or going for the lurk. MIBR have got ults to be able to get in onto site, null command. Aspas is way late ult as well. They should be able to absolutely obliterate Vic on A.
They'll attempt to hold his ground.
The anti-KO setup as well. Both of these trips being thrown down. Cypher not going to get turned off.
Vic in a position to get out though, and Aspas will save his ult.
Yeah. Nice speed straight in. His trips are awkward. Ocean's 11-esque, but going to be saving a conversion pass now for this retake. That's going to be primed, ready, waiting now for Cloud9. Still suppressed for the time being, but a quick pickoff. Underwater's in, here it is. Slowed down now, in through the back, and this is it. The go button has been hit. Aspas looking to lay claim to a couple of more lives where he's at least hunting, but now scurrying straight backwards, and there's Oxy in your face. Shorty in hand once more still. MIBR have control of this one, but it's quickly being wrested away from them. There's a 2v2 scenario. Cloud9 in the midst of it. First tap, forcing out that pull. Salvos are on 4 next. That's Verno here. Zephyr. Another tap, forcing it wide. He is stunned up. Bit of damage into the process. Time is of the essence. Half win cons earned, but no kill off the backside of it. That's 7-5 for a finish of MIBR on his first half of Pearl.
Switching sides.
Hotspots both times we've seen him use the converging path, saving it for the post plant, fighting forward, and it's really such an effective stall tool. It sounds simple to be like, oh, the ult that slows you down when you're trying to retake, but I actually think they use it super well here to buy enough time to just let the post plant cringe win it out.
MIBR have absolutely cooked on this map. On their attack side specifically, it looks good. They got 7 rounds here. They beat G2
Start now, so
earlier
it's
as well.
less
You can see where they're finding success.
Yep,
you are
certainly can.
cringe.
And we're going to be finding out a little bit more as well. What
You are cringe. Caught hard as fuck. You are cringe. Caught hard as fuck. Oh. Oh. Stream down, panic, Twitch Prime sub, panic, stream down, help, I'm stuck, stream down, help. Panic. All right, if you guys can't hear me, then do not spam Tarik is the GOAT, Kek W. If you can't hear, do not spam Tarik is the GOAT, Kek W. Guys? Tarik is a bum, Kek W. Funny we are, huh? Funny.
Your play-by-play debut, Wyatt.
Thank you. You know, I'm really trying hard. I'm trying hard, and here we are. Definitely not Wyatt, as it says at the bottom. I don't know. Was Rossi on drugs?
I know Brent is pissed. I know Brent is pissed. I know Brent is pissed.
But the guy was going at a million miles
an hour. I know Brent is pissed.
I think it was the
I know Brent is
He was
pissed.
on pure adrenaline from beating Furia.
I stepped in.
Tell you that.
I didn't know what the context was. And I'm like, what's going on here?
It's nice to see
the or Wyatt is no, I'm not going to call him Wyatt. He's going to
we
get
don't
mad.
normally see all of the
Wyatt is
players,
tweaking.
Yes.
Wyatt is
jumping
tweaking.
around at the end of the win.
We'll see how that energy stays through the rest of the stage for Leviathan. Hopping into the second half, though. C9 on attack with the double duelist comp. Oxy and Zeppa were great in the
All right,
first.
let's do this pistol. 7-5. I didn't see the last couple rounds, but it's all right. This is when the match gets spicy. One. He always gets his one.
Anyway. Bullets flying through into the box.
Getting one is even good there for him, to be honest. They were completely pre-firing his position.
Zeppa's been embedded in A main. The team will call back towards him.
That pass.
And Zeppa, despite being down 5-7, has been a monster individually. Will have his opportunities in this attack half as well, especially with Oxy going down, because it puts more pressure.
I haven't watched in a while. Who's the top 3 teams?
Spear.
G2, Sentinels.
No gate crash to get in this time. Just has to contact out with the team.
Down right to the side. Bit of spam from the pixel angle.
That's going to be weird about it, but that's the truth.
He's going for even more here. Laying siege to the site, and there's A available. Plant down now. Extension into the round here for the pistol. How does in? Stallone making this play. And, wow, okay, net was low enough here. Rapid turnaround.
Are you guys saying bro said send question mark? Are you watching these fucking games?
Pistol, but return of the fire from Mitch. Drop down into pit. Cortesia's going to know at least where one of the players are, but...
Well, clearly you're not. Cortesia wins this, and Sentinels is not top 3.
Tuck to the side, and the gamble goes...
And he lost.
Cortesia just not checking the corner.
I'm a fan of C9's macro. I think they have really, with this new roster, found a style that works for them. A lot of their attack side calling has been really solid. I think it's the defense that we've been focused on maps like Ascent, for example, with their double Sentinel comp, but it's good, sensible stuff. I mean, leaving Zephyr inserted into A main, returning back to him, and then getting the entry through, waiting for those refreshable timers to come back. It's all good stuff.
And it's nice to say that for an IGL and Mitch who, you know, he had his heyday when Valorant was fresh, when TENS was the best player in the world.
Dude, you can't be bringing that out. Bro peaked in high school kind of stuff.
But that was the narrative. That was legitimately the Mitch narrative for a while. And then he had his good year in Tier 2 last year. Got this opportunity with C9 after they controversially dropped Rossi, who knows your name, in the offseason.
Yeah, definitely knows my name.
Yep. And
Wyatt?
brought him in.
Oh no, this Wyatt meme is gonna run. I'm not gonna lie. The Wyatt meme is gonna bait.
As a leader and as an individual for C9.
Yeah, Mitch
so
actually.
He didn't peak.
I wonder what Rossi calls Wyatt
no,
now.
I appreciate that.
Who does he call? What does he call?
Good when he
we
was
need to introduce him to Wyatt.
Let's
See what he
before they
calls
brought
him.
Rossi in.
It was a Red Bull home ground qualifier in Seattle.
Sure, there you go. You even know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, but. That version of C9 was looking pretty solid too.
What's the context? Is it like one of those things where if you were here, you know?
Away from the stack from MIBR, finding the right
you
place
check the
to
VOD,
end the
bro.
round and get an
Check the VOD when
extremely
Leviathan were on the
correct
couch.
macro call, which avoids
IYKYE
potential variants.
IYKYK. IYKYK.
I got nothing. Mimi's looking at me to talk about this round. I got nothing. They're gamble stacking aside on the eco. They're going to scurry over. They're going to try to die to the spike.
Yeah, I would imagine this is a die to the spike kind of round, to be honest with you, isn't it? And this is sometimes where you see, like, one of the C9 players is just going to run forwards and see if they can find the people who are waiting to die to the spike.
Hold!
Looks like
Everyone hold!
The gladiator.
Let's do it together. Hold!
First into the Thunderdome.
Hold!
Doing a 1v5.
Yeah, don't want to give away any guns, so rifle's going to be nice and safe.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Casual reminder of who you're playing against.
Hold. Ready?
I've liked some of
Set.
the innovations coming out of Tier 2 of using like Teo missile plus Molly to
Wow, that's beautiful.
all die without getting ult orbs early. Saves a lot of time.
Aspas, bro.
Aspas?
We are not saving the stinger there.
What just happened?
Saved?
We are not saving the stinger
I looked away
there.
from the screen because the round was
Wait,
over.
I
That's
didn't
got to
see
be
what
a tech
happened.
problem, no?
What?
Did his keyboard stop working?
He
pulled.
Why are you trolling?
He's trolling.
Couldn't get to the spike.
But also, like, he's not even the one that gets punished for
Oh
this.
no,
because his
Arzine has a
teammate dropped him
stinger.
an
He got an op.
Artazine, you
Oh
legend.
my
But
god.
Artazine just gets the most
got
trolled anyone
shafted.
could possibly get trolled. He's got no armor and a stinger. Aspas, you better pop off this round, mate.
Well, up in hands. He's going to get his chance. A multitude of targets. Oh, now he's refracted into the corner. They know exactly where he is.
Oh my god.
Spam just finishes him right off. Uh-oh.
Minus 4,700.
That
and now
is
they're
not
retaking.
ideal, and this is flooding in
Artsy with the
fast
stinger.
as it happens.
Artsy with the stinger. Keck
Artsy's
W.
POV. He's
Oh.
got nothing. Down to the sides, weaving in and out though, past these smokes, and again, that's going to be the stun. Lay it down into the back of the hall still. Suppressive fire, lay it down by these Cloud9 players, looking to try and combine their might, and Zephyr with the cleanup. Trade, instantaneous, Shanum.
What a jiggle by Vic. Wow.
Tappy with the rifle, that's Vic. Cleaning it all up now.
Oh, that's diabolical.
A lot to talk about.
That is
A
diabolical.
lot to discuss.
Oh, that's
really.
diabolical.
Oh, he doesn't get anything with the op.
Is that a vibe destroyer?
Wait, that was a rare mistake from Aspas.
mean,
It's destroyed my vibe, Brent.
Ooh, if I'm Artazine in that spot, I'm gritting my teeth and thinking, he's a great player. I don't want to tilt my duelist star player.
Let's go, Vic. Good
What? What did he say right there?
And C9
D-colon.
I think, in that spot maybe don't even realize. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, they did do a great job at dealing with Aspas there, completely punishing him for going for that peak.
Good spin.
Artazine is now on a judge, which I've seen him do filthy things with the judge. So have Lev, they were talking about it on the couch. And he's holding double doors. But he's doing the gun game here.
Yeah.
Bruno?
Plays down and A gets tagged into the process. I think he's hiding his intent there. He had the pistol out. But Cloud9 are going to be walking into him. Updraft up and over. Just spots the head.
Oxy, what is doing? What is Sweetheart Oxy doing?
Out of the sky.
You re-peek after he spotted you?
Who's next?
Brother.
Still kicking out through the back here. So Dimensional Drift earned up for Zeppi. He's going to make a go of things now to try and spot out these players. In through the smoke. That's 3 sighted. It's going to be fading at a moment's notice here. TP
that
safety,
is
and
cringe.
Chaos happening in through Connector. Gun seeking to be reclaimed here by Artazine. Does actually end up picking it up.
Wow.
Tucked
He's
to the
living.
side. It's an important fight for Net to win out.
Wow, he got him. Nice.
Disciplined by Artazine, not enough to really survive into the midst of all of that.
3v4. What do they got for
post?
post?
Isolating, cutting up the
Not much, just suck.
some degree.
Can they cover the diffuser? I'm gonna stick it. You cover me. Oh, they're not even on.
Smoke blooms up.
They
Ball's
could
gonna
be
forced out nice and
on
early
it.
here. Cloud9 still working with that player disadvantage, but a bit of spam might just seek to correct that, and indeed it does. Cortesia though, spamming away, sticking away.
You
Somebody
can't beat them. You cannot beat them in the regular season. And that's just not MIBR's fault.
That is just ridiculous.
Wait, what did Net do? I didn't see.
He was in
that Net?
passenger princess mode all of first half. They were avoiding his sight. He comes out into the second and wins this round for C9. It started rough. This shot from Shannon was incredible. And then a silly judge kill only to somehow bring this back, working all the way through Art.
Oh, he spammed 2 and then...
And Net's, I think, got 2 of those kills just pure spamming into the smoke, right?
Okay.
And then jumps back in through.
Holy fuck.
I was a bit confused why MIBR weren't trying to put too much pressure forwards into Art and into A main. But they were relying on the fact that Shannon was still alive and they could play inside the smoke, I think. A gamble that didn't pay off.
And now C9 in the driving seat of this half.
All we need to do is keep Oxy happy.
Rough money.
Yeah, MIBR have had a couple of tragedies here to open up their defense. They are going to be relying on a big individual round, I think, from Aspas at some point here.
Am I first C9 here?
He does have the Hero Guardian this round, but not in the best position to get value. He might have a chance.
I just want to see a funny match.
Members of C9 heading his way.
Slow and steady, though. It's going to create openings for MIBR
But yeah,
to
probably
capitalize.
C9.
Trying to rip off a head or two, because he's here, feeling the heat, and a couple of bullets to the chest, still alive and kicking Aspas. It's a filthy off angle. Now he needs to dominate this position up through B long. Still taking point. It's a light speed as well. Out of dodge, so it's going to be a constant nuisance now at the back of the minds of these Cloud9 players, and they want to try and take a fight a little bit further forward. Not anticipating these angles here. Jump spot reveals the hand anyway. It's a gun given up and over. Mitch in a very difficult spot. The squeeze being applied to him. Salva's out wide. A flick with an adjustment. Mitch could be an absolutely legendary play. Cooked up 7 bullets left to work with. Just needs the timing. Just needs to take it. Waiting for the player to wade right in.
No, I don't like that angle. He should have gone wide. I don't like that angle at the end.
Denies a chance.
I don't like the angle he held. He should have kept peeking out.
Disgusting
Bruno would not have expected it. I thought he would go wide. Nice try, though. It was a nice try.
Worried for a moment.
But it was this moment from Aspas earlier on. You asked for the Aspas round. He delivers a massive 2K there. And not only is it those kills picked up, but it segments C9 off, forces
he had
them
ult.
to
Why
go
did he
into that
stay? I
disadvantaged
don't
fight
think
towards
ult secure
spawn.
guarantees it.
And Mitch's heroics not enough.
I don't think the ult would have
Aspas
guaranteed
now
anything.
going to be purchasing the operator.
But remember, last time, this didn't get any value at all. Completely caught, predicted, and dealt with.
This time, there's a couple players heading his way.
Yeah, everybody. He's got the stampeding hordes.
There's going to be a clash developing. Flash into the face. It's going to force that refract immediately straight back. South.
Oh, this ult.
Trying to be used. It's going to ease the pressure that's coming out their way on either side. Maybe a
What
connection
the
on a
fuck?
player or two, and Shorty's into the smoke. Zoxy, you will be able to find that value. Convergent pass in.
What is happening?
Bruno, dominating his position.
What
So
the hell?
Nobody can lay claim to the site with reinforcements arriving. MIBR. So quick to correct the course of the round. Thrown off to the side, and as I say that, big Armageddon out. Oh my god! From the brink, Cloud9 just bring it straight back. They leave it into the hands of Cortesia to see if he can make anything of this round at all.
C9 walking all the way back through spawn to B.
Is that even Verno's fault for his teammates dying and then
Cortesia
him
does have a bit of util there, maybe a flash to get info.
No, I think they've completely cooked him. I mean, he has no idea at the moment. They could be looking to still finish A. They could be clearing out different positions on the site. Only
How
just
did
now
how did Vic
get
get through there?
headed towards the other side of the map.
Cortesia is
And this is going to be so tough
it,
because Vic, Midge could be positioned in any number of a multitude of spots. Especially if they bait this wall out. Oh, that's not a bait.
Hard committal. Yeah, Mitch.
But they don't know if it was bait
Just
though.
a few seconds.
Right?
No worries though. Slow play by Cortesia.
I don't see how he can deal with Vic up in heaven.
Flash didn't connect. He needs to ISO a fight. He needs to find someone
Astra.
at least, a straggler.
You made noise.
Potentially. He's sniffed out the position of Vic, but Vic is just
MIBR through.
on point today.
Wow.
We've got to see a replay of how he's managed to salvage that. I mean, the opening kills there.
It's outstanding, and it's shades of the last match Vic played on that Ascent. I think a 6.0 KD against Leviathan. He was incredible there. And in this round, I mean, Verno nearly did it.
They overpeaked.
Shots from Vic, my God.
Wow, Vic.
Yeah, they're trying
Vic
to.
Vic's been going crazy a lot.
That's a 2v4 that Cloud9 win. 2 rounds earlier, they won a 3v5, and then they almost won a 2v4 again on their anti-eco.
Oh my God. Verno's tweaking out on stage.
Verno's
Help
got
him.
head in hands at the moment, just trying to compose himself as the rest of the team, I'm sure, is going through something similar.
Oh my
Because
God.
MIBR have been in advantage
Like my
spots
fucking
now for
teammates.
a number of the last few rounds, and either struggled to convert or failed to. And almost seemed like in some of these spots they don't expect C9 to be fighting. Like they think if they get up a couple of numbers, that C9 will just give up. And Vic continues to fight.
On the year, MIBR 5-0, undefeated on this map, coming off of beating America's best team, G2, here on Pearl just last week. Now,
I made he signed Victor?
facing a very
That's cap or
critical
what?
venture. Money not going to be very good in this round, likely to be staring down the barrel of 11.
They did? It's real?
I like the Oxy purchase.
Just got
too.
announced? Damn. Victor's back?
Track of the money.
Been a
out of
minute.
hand.
Wait. It's been a minute, dude. I'm not going to lie.
Storm to lean back on as well.
Victor was like fucking insane for such a long time. It's actually kind of wild to see that he wasn't on team for
To take control
how
of
long
A
it's
main.
been.
Cloud9 get the read on this one. It was sniffed out and heard, so reaction now called for into B. Cortesia.
He was injured? Oh, was
He
he?
was praying for it.
Was that what caused his break?
But C9, again, they do such
Damn.
a good job of navigating these anti-eco rounds.
Beautiful shots.
His wrist injury? I see.
Artisan, he's worked his way all the way in here with a shot.
No way he didn't get one.
Those shots missing.
Bro,
Rifles.
C9 are just
Oh my.
manifesting a win.
As soon as the round begins, essentially, they get themselves in and get the plan down for Cloud9. There was definitely
How the
danger
hell?
here in the form of MIBR potentially being able to do something about it, but it leaves Aspas with only a Sheriff and a 1v3. Zephyr low enough that a single shot to the body will do it. But he's got to find any of these fights, and I think the discipline that's been on display so far by Cloud9. Not going to look to let
Bro wants to
anything
save,
slip
I can
too
feel it.
much. As I say
Bro
that,
wants to save, I
Neds
can just sense it.
peeking out wide, time's ticking away, and with it, options and chances to win.
C9 find themselves ever closer to being able to take this map. And I don't have a big strategic adjustment that MIBR need
Is
to
MIBR's
make here.
pick?
Because I
Uh-oh.
feel like they're getting into spots to be able to win. It's just about
I
closing
can't believe the
things
KO
out.
didn't get a kill.
I think that's got to come down more to the individual awareness of what risks
Damn.
to take at the end of some of these spots. It's definitely well within their power to still be able to claw this one back. But C9 digging deeper, making the plays when it matters.
C9 showing a different look to start this round. Oxy gonna put some attention over towards Street.
B-split.
And this is where the Vice Wall is.
Enemy tag.
Keep drawing down. There's a lot of presence, actually. They hear this rotation with the footsteps. Drone's going to be broken.
Does he want to go for
Immediately,
this?
Oxy can get out if he chooses to.
He just jumped over the wall.
Over the top. They're going to try and double play this one. Forward. Surely
You blocked
they get
me!
this guy.
You
They get
saved me!
mockery of the game. Plays in net
I feel like everything is
perfectly.
going C9's way. It's actually
And now the
wild.
map has just exploded. MIBR is scrambling to close off the middle here.
Try and pick up any sort of information they can.
Oh,
And kills are found.
Jinx.
Cortese again to be that difference maker.
Jinx is
Two-piece
real.
Oxy and net cleaned up. In through main, Shanum.
What was that? Don't let it rip?
Cloud9 players are going to be steadily walking into him, and they are
God damn.
closing in the net. MIBR working their way in behind. Critical kill. Shanum collects that one, leaves it into the 2v2, and are they going to be expecting this fast? Off onto the flank, Cosmic Divide. Cuts up the sight. Stalled out here by the Thorns for now, buying time for MIBR to get these rotates. It's all about whether or not they expect Aspas to be in a position that he's in. Steel Garden is good. Even better, denying all these weapons, and Aspas has been given that perfect timing again. Immediately capitalizes, and leaves it all to Zephyr. Very difficult spot to be placed in. 1v2. Aspas not choosing to play main, just trying to play tucked up close here. Spike, defusing order, already found the first one.
Damn!
And a kill on top of it for Cortesia. He doesn't stop.
Nice
Those
try.
are the rounds that MIBR have
Nice
been losing
try.
all half. And finally, in one of these close ones, Cortesia pulls it across the line in the 1v1 and somehow wins that one.
Cortesia's
This ridiculous start to the
been
round from C9.
I think they just
off,
stayed
man.
there in that mid connector for a little bit too long. I love what they were cooking, Oxy and Net. The way that they went past the wall, the updraft to play Net in, it was all magic. But then sticking in that spot, you're worried about way too many angles. I think they just needed a bit more proactivity in a moment like that.
He's definitely talking shit right there.
Great credit to Cortesia too, because cleaning both
Oh, he
of those
broke his
kills up as
monitor.
quickly
He
as he
smashed
did,
his desk
and then
so hard
started
his
the
monitor
1v1
turned
against
off.
Zeppo, who's been on fire. Yeah, mad credit.
Dude.
And
He
Zeppo's got his way
definitely
up to
fucked
20
his
kills
monitor up
across
because he
20
smashed his desk
rounds.
so hard.
Cortesia
I've had
right
that
there with
happen.
19.
He's doing it with no monitor, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? He's
That
like
impressive.
he's like Daredevil. He's just sniffing them out.
It is a monitor issue for
That's
Zephyr that
typically
we're
how
fixing up.
Daredevil as well operates through smell. Famously.
What is it? He's like a dolphin, is he?
Bro, I watched a movie from like 2000s. I don't know. Is it?
I think he like clicks or something.
It's like sound. It's it's like bat echolocation or something. I don't know, bro.
yeah.
We need GB here because he's the Marvel.
Well, that's why they have these plexiglass covers between the two teams, so that you can't just shout really loudly and see where it echolocates off them on the other side.
You guys feel like you're lacking a millennium. Vansili's behind us. Do you know? What's your question?
What about?
Ask him.
Are you a Marvel head, Vance? No, he didn't look confident.
Vansili's been studying cave paintings from the early 3000 BC.
He's got no way to clap back, bro.
He was around when they were drawing mammoths falling off cliffs into people with spears.
Can we give this man a microphone? Someone
This is
defend
so
him.
harsh.
No.
You're gonna dump on him and not even give the man a voice?
Yeah, don't give him a chance to
twisted.
respond. Don't give him a chance to
You're
respond.
getting it twisted, Josh. All right.
We're going back into the game here as well, so unfortunately, you know, Vansili's not going to have his opportunity to.
He's crying into his Ospas pillow right now.
I'm sure he is.
Fuck.
Well, all right.
What am I hearing?
They've got ult to retake here, but MIBR need a good round to get back into this one. The momentum that came off the back of Cortesia winning an important 1v1 just kind of got stifled a little bit by that tech pause.
Blocking sight.
Quick dash forwards. Doubled up with a TP to regain a bit of A main control here for Cloud9.
MIBR wants to look to re-clear mid. Drone gets broken out though, and
Three.
they put a lot of pressure onto A. Spike still not committed to anything yet though.
I like this in terms of the C9 attack macro though. They keep Zephyr inserted over here, gives them options to return back over to A.
It's so powerful when you have a Yoru on the insert too. Can stay longer than other agents and TP back, but MIBR, they're going to go for their second mid re-clear of the round, and they might have a brawl.
Very proactive. They're going to be meeting a lot of presence. As you mentioned, that brawl, the timing is taken against them. And
Oxy with two? Where?
Clean off. Oxy rifle in hands, now making moves. Quick play over towards A, and look at the shortest one up as well. A fight to potentially be taken. It really is Shanum on a bit of an island. Updraft though, how do you deal with that one? It's a high-low setup, and Oxy clean sweep so far. He's looking for E.
Ooh!
Ace! Ace on the cards. Dash active. You know this guy is hunting, clamoring for it. He knows it, and Vic steals it away.
Tragic.
Or smiles.
Tragic.
All
No,
smiles
not
on my ass.
smiles.
Oxy's pissed.
Some smile.
That's a smile of like, haha, yeah, thanks, man.
Haha, yeah, we won the round.
Appreciate
Fuck my
it.
ace.
You're working for iBuyPower. Why are you upset?
This 2K from Oxy seals the deal for what should be the map at this point.
What the fuck? Why is Wyatt tweaking? Why is Wyatt tweaking on the mic? Why is Wyatt tweaking?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure he said no there at the end. I don't think he was saying woo.
Followed it with the woo after though.
He did.
Still a little excited about that one, but
Wyatt, if you know the meme, you know the meme, bro.
If they need to win 3 rounds in a row, this one's going to be the toughest.
If you don't know the meme, please don't
Oxy
comment.
spot the outlaw. Makes the task even harder with 3 of these players on half.
IYKYK.
I think you need to ask for another Osboss round here. He has the hero rifle. He has the full armor.
No complaints from the way the Cloud9 are playing it. Bit of A pressure. Pulls these MIBR players heavy over towards this site.
YOWSG UNC.
Macro game has been good. The prep game as well on top of it, to be honest. Cloud9 have been very
WU.
well versed.
Okay, I gotta stop. I'm fucking bugging out.
What to expect.
MIBR on B playing much more hard anchor setup than we saw from C9. There's Cortez here, just going for that little jump.
Match point, C9, chill.
As Mitch tries to keep players anchored to A.
Yep, hit's going to be coming through though, and Aspas is going to be the one to take that contact, and point still delayed, stalled out, at least by the wall for now. Shirp into your face.
Oh, he misses that, or a smoke,
up
but...
draft, dash up and over with a flash to supplement. Oxy is trying to be set up nice and cleanly here. Snap to the side,
It's kind of a
in your
6
face,
split.
too much to overcome. Even if you are Aspas, that heaven control is going to be vital now. Oxy lays claim to it, lays
GG.
siege to it. MIBR slowly being
Weren't
closed
MIBR
out.
winning?
Any chances of taking this
C9
map?
just manifested, for real.
More than dwindling at this point. 13 seconds, plenty of time to get this plant down.
I know exactly.
But the play has to be made, and Shaneem just not capable of doing it. Big reveal on Artisan. It's the last one left.
MIBR was up 4-0.
It's
Yeah.
all up to him to stay alive in this map for his team.
3. Oh, it's off Sova.
And Cloud9 know
2.
it. Can play a more disciplined game
Now.
here. Wait for him to take the peek
GG.
into him, and the off angle from Mitch is enough to seal it up here nice and early in this series. First map of Pearl going away at Cloud9.
And a statement
so
win for
easy
them.
for them.
MIBR was 5-0 on this map this year, coming off of beating G2 on Pearl. But the first loss delivered by Cloud9 with a truly incredible second half there.
Yeah, I think you've got to be taking this C9 team seriously now. They're taking wins over a number of big names. When you look at what they did throughout kickoff, for example, and the start of stage 1, you might have just thought it was only against NRG that they were going to be able to turn up and have great performances. But this team is legit. They are beating up some great squads.
Zeppa had the ire of the community in the offseason, but proving himself again this map. 20 kills to start the series well for C9.
Yeah, it's beautiful stuff so far. They're going to be going into their map pick of Lotus.
Honestly, the
up next as
4v2
well.
cost
So
MIBR.
They've just been heating up across the board. This Cloud9 team looking prime. They want to try and make that top 4 playoff spot. A win here in this series will seal it up. Still plenty more action left to happen, though. I'm going to send it down to the desk and going to break it all down and set us up nice and pretty.
Oh, yeah. Fucking Pearl. We've been watching Pearl for like fucking 16 hours, I feel like. We've just been watching Pearl all fucking day long. M80 announced Victor. He's back. Marved? Does anyone know what the Iceman's doing? Optic Bros are so back. Victor on M80. Crashy's thriving on Fnatic. Finesse even hit a 4K yesterday. Muchas. There's nothing to look at. Someone look something funny. Or already did it.
Oh my god.
Elbow. Last player standing.
Oh my god! That's why I put your right there.
What?
One shot.
Damn. Yeah, damn!
After a first map win. My question for you is, we are going into your map pick of Lotus. I believe the last time you played it, you lost it against NRG. What's the plan this time?
Just hope what your lovely analysts say and Zeppa has his 10th
Not a
line.
hickey.
That'd be great.
My bad.
Best of luck in map 2.
Anything else?
Okay. All right, folks, welcome back after a pretty strong...
These are the best cat videos from the past 10 years.
Ты ко мне лезть. Не надо. Ты...
Oh!
Boy. You can't even... What are you hitting him with? You have no other arm.
Oh my god.
What did you just say?
Huh.
This cat is not being harmed in any way and truly enjoys doing this trick.
It's a little flip.
Part 2, double mom hug. Fatty meters.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's cold.
These people use their cat to catch a bug.
Yes, girl.
Oh my god,
Oh my god.
Aw.
Oh. Hi, how you doing?
Dave, are you hungry? Say yeah.
She came home after petting a cat that her cat absolutely hates.
What is going on?
This is Aries, who is a cat that was born with hyperextended rear legs. He isn't in any pain and is pretty much a normal cat in every other way.
Oh.
Are you gonna pray or someone else is gonna pray?
This, you can do it. You can do it, Snowball. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
This cat seems to have adopted this monkey.
Simple question. We're on to Cloud9's map pick of Lotus. What are you doing to make sure we can bring it to map 3? What do you expect from Cloud9?
We expect a really good game. They're a really good team. That was a map that we already played them on during kickoff and we lost. So
Just really got to focus on our fundamentals, which they did a much better job at us at the first map. So as long as we bring that back, focus on our practice, I think that everything will go good in the second map.
Best luck on map 2.
That's a big thing.
Huh?
What's this?
Stop coming in and swap.
Oh yeah, I should try this game out, huh? Eventually? Is your drug dealer or some shit? The hype is gone now? That's alright.
There's 0 chance I hit the shot.
Steps on A.
Don't peek me.
On top.
You had your fun. My turn. Ready. One enemy remaining. Now 4.
Nice up, Rods.
Nice. One more.
One enemy remaining.
Damn.
Spike down B.
I'm still alive, baby.
Wait, take us here. What?
Hey queens! We got the banana boat. Everyone's been talking about this recently. Slay. So like, let's get a first up going. Purr! Fire!
Go defuse it, dude.
I see. What the fuck? You mean your ult's not ready? Why are you trying to pop your ult, brother? What am I? What the?
Oh! Winnable!
One enemy remaining.
Long guarding.
Oh!
Ryan! Hey, too bad you ain't got it though. Oh, 0.01, 0.01.
No! Fuck!
No, stop it. Enough. That's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the fucking line.
Twitch shot! Hi!
Oh! All right. Let's go back to it. Fuck it.
Don't make me blush.
Cars 3. Role.
Don't make me blush.
It isn't even role play. Basically, I did anal during Cars 3.
All right. Actually, that's enough.
Pick up Lotus as well, so you know it's decent territory.
Every time I go back, it just doesn't fucking stop, bro.
In this second map here, they clinch playoffs, and
enough.
that would be such a big moment for a C9 team that I think a lot of people underrated after the off-season changes they made.
Let's just watch the match.
Kickoff where
they
did go out in the first round, but they lost to MIBR and G2, two of the best teams in our league.
Yeah. I think though listen, this isn't just something that we have noticed. Every time you ask a player, we saw Boostio in the post-show, the LEV players when they sat down here.
Good God.
Ask any of the other players about C9 and they're like, well, they're just going to choke in playoffs anyway. So yes, it would be an incredibly big win if they were able to get the.
Holy shit, this guy said run another ad and I'll make your downfall a TikTok trend. Holy fucking aura.
Them having an opportunity to actually perform in the stage 1 playoffs and make it to Toronto. Because that's where this team is going to be made or broken.
I do feel like a disappointed parent with this team sometimes because I've been believing in
I actually got
them
shivers,
finally
bro.
being
I'm
good
not
in
gonna
playoffs
lie.
since the
That's my
first year
fault,
of
y'all.
the league. You guys remember how good they looked back then? C9 has always done this where they're the absolute
That was too tough.
stage gladiators. They win every match and then show up to playoffs and don't perform.
They were so close to
All
making
right.
it to Tokyo in that
Let's
first
skip this clip and see the next one. I give it one more chance.
Y'all chill, y'all.
Is it another pause? Brothers farming clips, dude.
One of your teammates is injury. We're missing one. We can't hit him. He's insane.
Oh my god, I spilled! Oh my god! I spilled it everywhere! On the Rolex too, bro!
What? What the fuck?
Oh my god, it's on the mouse pad, bro.
The fuck's
my
insane.
god, man.
Happy Rabbit 47 been keeping track.
Oh, on my G, bro, too. Oh my god. It was Sprite too, not water. It was Sprite. Wait. It's breaking this dart.
I love the music. I love. Wait, that's me. The fuck? I whiffed that.
Wait. It's breaking this dart.
Hey, what the?
Wait. It's breaking this dart.
Oh, I was lagging. I was lagging.
Here's one coming through.
Fucking screw face nerdy ass. Yeah, I just got 2 in the vent. What are these guys doing going through the hole? I was just holding the hole and the 2 of them came through.
And I
Yeah.
always have something.
Wait, why is Valorant not funny like this anymore? I don't know. Maybe it is. I haven't played.
To say.
I'll actually give 10 for a 30-second hardcore twerk. Actually.
No shot.
Say swear.
Fuck, we don't have another duelist? I have to actually run out?
30 seconds?
I can't dash out A, I have an outlaw.
Neon on Lotus.
Big switch up.
And both comps are.
That's where I draw the line, brother. That's where I draw the line for real this time. This is where I draw the line for real. That's enough of that shit, bro. That's enough, dude. Yo, watch that shit on your own time. I ain't watching it. I am not watching it. I am not watching it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna close my eyes so you guys can watch it. I'm just fucking kidding. No one's watching it. We're going live.
Pistol round here, Brent. 3 players ready to defend against a potential B hit. And this, I mean, I'm not exactly sure what C9 are going for here, but they're certainly looking to pressure B early while taking mount control.
MIBR holding down a fault line. Salvos as well. As soon as Aspas takes contact, which...
Aspas!
Might be shortly.
Pass.
Drone spots it, fault line to follow, and here's Aspas swinging wide to the side. Stun.
Ooh,
Help
Oxy.
him out here, but narrowly avoided. And
Oxy.
Juked, and Oxy. It's been a chaotic situation. 2 picks for him.
Cortez still has wall on C.
Good molly.
Attempt to slow this one down. Stall it out, try and get
Good
these
jump.
rotations all the way back in, leaping into the fight like a salmon upstream. Able to trade out these kills into a 2v2 now with a pistol round. Net plant down. There's no stopping this one, and control towards CT is called for.
And a push.
Oh yeah. All the way deep as well.
Timing.
Oh my god, just missing the moment there. Just
Net
seeing
dies.
spotting the shoulders. Net. He's taking a bullet there for his brethren. That was meant for Vic.
Wait, they're coming
Now
double
forced
back
to
off flank.
away, isolated into this fight here. Paranoid up. Can't
How's
see
he alive?
much.
How's he alive?
In this spot, it's
This
going
is
to
a good spot or no?
Positioning off
This is
these
a decent
players,
spot.
but tucked up now, tight to pillar. It's all a gamble. It's all
It's all you!
Banking on, spotted, right click.
Imagine he killed him falling.
Round, man.
Ooh.
Just dropping off, and Werner, watchful eye onto the perch, so it's going to be able to get that defuse.
Damn, nice try.
C9, their push into spawn there was maybe a bit further than I would have liked from them. I'm not sure exactly what the call was in this kind of situation. Oxy did a great job of avoiding this trap play. It looked like Aspas had outplayed him, but Oxy managed to wiggle around and even get 2 out of that. But here, as it got down to the 2v2, sorry, Vic may have just stretched himself out just a little bit too far there, trying to take the fight into spawn.
I do like that opening from MIBR, though, setting up the trap play on B. Ends up being very effective to get those 2 kills. Combining the util to get full coverage of that space is this round. It's going to be a fight towards Mount.
I am anticipating that we see some massive rubble fights at some point in this game.
Oxy, go through.
But the meta has trended often on Lotus away from them. They're super high variance, and so you'll often see the attacking teams try to take mount control and then re-clear rubble, which is somewhat what Oxy's trying to do here, but I don't think he's expecting too much success when he's got a sheriff against, you know, whatever weaponry MIBR might have.
Playing this Neon means you have no Yoru clone to deal with that Vise wall.
Ecos, get your
Hit
ecos.
bodies to take it down.
Oh, a bit of spam from Cortesia goes a long way.
Only 20 bullets.
Avoids most of it. Oh, players
my
running
God.
him down. That 20
Bruno,
bullets did
Bruno.
play a part in it, as you said, maybe as well on top of it. Just not quite enough ammunition to plant down here. Mitch hard committing, hard sticking. A bit of stray bullets of the Guardian shots, almost laying claim to a couple of kills. Cloud9 to plant. That's all they were really looking for. Repeat occurring, but all cleaned up in the end here. So MIBR.
All right.
Good
First gun
nice
bonus
early
coming
start
up.
here, getting 2 rounds underneath them.
This map trends really fairly heavily attack-sided, but I think the Neon adds an extra wrinkle.
Would you
to it.
rather be
Because it
Faker
means
or
you can be
LeBron, brother?
even more effective at going for flood retakes than you would be with other compositions. Aspas
comment.
is almost always going to be able to rotate over in time, be ready to actually get out on site. And that's especially true when you're playing this Vise, having some of the strongest stall users
Why are
in
you
the
guys
game on
scamming
those
Faker?
thorns.
I think
Means that
Faker would say
C9
LeBron.
Probably, despite having excellent exec power, are going to have to sometimes play these slower rounds, try and set up pivots into B and really work to get rid of their opponent's
But he already
utility.
is Faker, to be fair.
Same defense trap over towards B from MIBR by the look of things. This time maybe triggered off Aspas contact, whereas C9...
Faker knows LeBron, but LeBron doesn't know Faker.
Wall up and
I
over,
said
there's
it.
no pushback
I
from
said it.
MIBR. As you mentioned, they already at least were set up for the B main aggro. Fault line sent flying forwards along with the salvos. That's to disrupt Zephyr. Tucked to that spot here. Paranoia, though, still going to be sweeping into the back of the side.
What?
Shenham is no more. Quickly taken care of. Plant now for Cloud9 on top of it. Cortesia is making himself known. Getting tripped up in the process. Util's going to be used pound for pound here to try and stall this one out. Maybe I'm still going to make a decent go at this one here.
I'd rather be Tarik,
One-way
passive income,
reset
final
up into
boss.
your faces. Trying to cross past this one is difficult at best, yet still making the most of it. MIBR. Still, there's a path to be paved. And
Wait.
it's paved in blood at this point. Hard is he making the most? And good with the movement, at least to stay alive for a moment there
Vic.
from Aspas. Yet Vic is doing the most. 3 kills so far into the round. Cortesia noted. Not much more you can do from this spot. A bit more economical damage.
Faker is top 1 in what he does. LeBron is not even top
he's
3.
looking for.
LeBron is 40 years old. He's been doing it for 20 years.
C9 easily cleaning this one up, though, when all's said and done. God, and Cortesia just slumps his way to his knees into the spike.
I do like this look from C9, ready to accelerate really quickly through tree. A lot of the times you will.
LeBron's been the top of his league for almost
this round,
double the time Figur's been pro.
Through Baby Door and are really trying to
Alive, sorry.
before the
Oh, no,
attackers
wait.
can get onto the
Anyway,
site.
fix that for me.
Pathing heavy through tree, they can isolate that site anchor and take them down before support can properly arrive. And you know Oxy's going to be good for those kills.
Aspas has the operator looking over towards C. C9, rubble take again. Is what's on the
LeBron
cards.
lived long enough
You see the
to have his
saboteur
own
stop somebody
hit on his
fighting them.
team.
Aggro, teleport,
Will
but that was
Faker
out
live to see that day?
rather than further in, so Shenom's going to survive at least for a little longer. He was the player that got caught anchoring the A side previously, so he's going to be hyper aware that.
You think Little Faker's going to be playing with Faker?
Yeah, it's going to go into a B split, it looks like. Release the option for it. Cloud9 don't like what they see. Smokes propped up, blooming. Gonna try and break some of this util, and that's Baby Door.
Lock in, you're not even watch partying?
Down.
Honestly,
Cortesia's gonna be here.
you're right, my bad.
Chill.
Chill.
Facing his way. Main control is pretty essential.
The beginning of the match is slower usually,
The heavy
though.
pressure towards Revolving Door means that C9 had to spend, or MIBR to spend a lot of time re-clearing. They're only now
I'm
arriving
here.
to
I'm
retake.
here at a distance.
Heaven, the first line
I'm
of
ready.
defense is
I'm
gonna be
ready
Oxy.
to.
Smoke's going to be dissipating at some point.
Any
That's his
moment.
team laying down some util. They know the timings inherently, and as the door's opened up, well, let's go on for a bit of exploration. Quick snap to the side.
Vic.
Hospital flick to
Vic's
dodge
up.
the flash, but not enough to dodge the bullets. It's going even ever so slightly. Still player disadvantage, but Cloud9 may be able to equalize. Zeppa weaving in and out. Armageddon at your feet. Nowhere to stand, nowhere to hide. You're going to wait out that ult, though.
Behind
Plenty
you.
of time on the clock to make the go of this one for Cortesia.
Cortesia's just Mr. 2K today. The amount of rounds where he has somehow managed to win out in 1v2 situations.
Will my
is
son
beyond
watch party with me
impressive. I wanna
too?
See it back how he managed to pull that off.
It looked very chaotic.
Wait, what?
Didn't
Is that
it? It
this?
looked like there might have been potential for C9 to slow that one down, just ever so slightly. But take a look at it here in the replay again. Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty nasty.
It is nasty. The double face there towards the end to play the 2v1 is not, it's not necessarily a bad call, but they could have, I think, forced Cortesia to make the moment happen for him rather than.
I want to just have a different viewer just watch party in my presence, or not my
All
presence.
gas, no brakes.
As substitution for me. Every day this is going to be someone else watch partying for me in here.
And there's a player waiting, watching. Ult online already ripped out and taken out in the blink of an eye. 4v4 for the opening of this round. Smoke up and around, leaping into the fight again.
Reach all,
Sets up his
3v3.
team for a bit of success there. Zeppa with the cleanup and the trade instantaneous at that. Jump spot is good.
He's going up, he's going up.
Bass trying to take a fight. Drop down
No, he
into
made
the
noise.
pitch.
Who made
Gonna try and run these
noise?
players down right now, but do you really want to contest with this guy right now? Zeppa, last one left.
Oh
situation.
my god.
Zeppa.
Back-to-back rounds, C9 create the chaos. They send it on these wild rounds and then honestly fail to thrive in some of the chaos they end up bringing through.
Shenon being able to pick up that kill is vitally important, I think.
Who made
Oxy
noise
is
on the road?
Such a tip of the
Was
spear
it
for the
Zeppa?
team in these kind of spots. If you let him get going,
Let's go, let's go. Let's
can
go,
get
boys.
dangerous.
We have 3 ultimates.
Oh.
That they
All
do.
right. Cortesia getting fired up though as well, making sure that he's keeping his team on the right straight and narrow in terms of the calling and what's important for them heading forwards.
Here we go again. This time different pathing. He's headed towards Baby Door.
Are they all talking in English for Verno?
Was immediately breaking that one open, but it's a counter stunning.
Oh.
Order. Bucky's in play, still followed up and cleaned up, and it's a rifle.
Damn, that's
untamed.
Aura.
Quick plant now down onto the B site. Rapid plays by Cloud9 seems to be the name of the game. And Vic is hyper aggressive. Could be trying to take this peek into him. Aspas! Straight transfer.
He now are kind of getting owned, but
he's just doing definitely done enough damage. And to this point for Cloud9, Zeppa and Net, last ones have to stand against most of this. Aspas.
Wow.
Down and away and a quick snap to the
1v3
side.
Net.
Shanum dismisses and deals with Zeppa almost
What?
single-handedly and baiting Net out wide.
That was just an eco, but this is the third round now in a row where C9 have full sent off the rip, got themselves a solid opening and position into sight, but then in their post plant have tried to continue that momentum forward into a deep fight, into spawn, into link, and have ended up losing the round off of the trades because of that.
Yeah, it's the fight over there towards Waterfall that just goes so badly for them. And I think MIBR look really happy to play at this higher tempo, which wasn't something I was necessarily expecting. I think C9 more naturally, we assume, are going to thrive in the chaotic situations because they're the ones that are creating
Does
it.
DVW mean don't be weird?
The case.
Buddy, these barriers are going down, and I'm seeing 5v4 in terms of the players. There's a stun immediately to try and dissipate some of this action, take a bit of bite out of the round, but as you peek past that one into the fray, Rolling Thunder, pushing them all the way back. This is MIBR, look at it equalize. Succeeded at least at that first level of the plan, but now battle lines being drawn out, a bit of a stalemate being called for now.
Pretty sure the openings of these rounds would kill a Victorian child if you showed it to them. Just chaos every which way. For the first time, though, it's a bit slower. C9 slow down, send the drone back towards C, and now look to retake space into A. They're heading towards the operator, though.
Yeah, Verno's holding it steady. Hand is required for the moment, and, well, just can't quite adjust in time. Bit of a micro flick missing off to the side here. Forced way out of the line of sight that he potentially would have looked to take.
I know exactly. Swapped it for the Vandal, though, didn't he? So now Ned gets into a position where he can use his ultimate. They realize that the A site is pretty empty, but both initiators from MIBR could try to flood.
Up through heaven, Armageddon as well. You can use this one to try and
he needs to do it
forwards. The goal
to B.
Yeah, to try and push them back in, and now straight over towards B as well.
Don't go up yet.
Roundabouts.
Nice call.
Zephyr being left.
You make noise.
MIBR don't really know where this has ended. They've lost track.
Cloud9 just holding as well. I think they were waiting for the smoke.
I think they heard Zephyr.
Actually hard committed.
I don't know though.
And now play goes backwards once more. Still
wait, he could have got out, I thought.
Cloud9. Not too many guns to use here. Got to rely onto the util and just try and buy time for the Zephyr lurk all the way through. But Vic has already fallen. Fault line is waiting. Ned's going to be in front of this though. As soon as this one gets sent flying, there it is. Forwards once more. Art is in. Sticking. They don't really know what to expect from where these players are. And the salvers are not coming out in time. That's half already onto the defuse. Going to try and preempt this one. Send the salvers out nice and early. Cortesia a tap. Pulling these players out wide. Cloud9. The positions are noted.
Zephyr had to get a kill before he used his rockets.
To do into this spot.
I think they had to, but he doesn't know. They don't know.
Effort there from Zephyr. Decent go of things in the end, but MIBR are in control even when it gets scrappy.
They're doing such a good job of handling these chaotic rounds, finding their moment to slow things down and play the retakes the way they want to do it.
This one was quite different, though, to the previous rounds. Normally, MIBR have had their opening because somebody on C9 or two players on C9 tried to fight aggro and get into a pretty pushed-up spot. Bro. This time, MIBR
talking in English, straight up.
People setting the tempo
with that Vice
ultimate that really triggered the go button. And yet they still find a ton of success. Cloud9 have got to be scratching their heads because what do you do if you play passive in the post plant? That hasn't been working. If you're playing aggressive, they can't find the right timing to disrupt MIBR. What is the adjustment here? Because they're getting into the sites, they're getting the plant down, and yet 5 out of the 6 rounds they've lost have been retakes.
I'd like to see them maybe show a little slower rounds and try and threaten lurk up into the mid-round here. Be that putting pressure over towards B or dealing with this Vice util on C. Pretty much every round that wall has managed to stay up, meaning MIBR can very quickly rotate and put all their attention towards playing the Flood retake on A and B, which has just been killing C9 thus far. The issue, though, you don't have a lot of amazing tools to deal with that. Gonna just have the stingers this round, though.
Coming into the match, Zephyr leads all Tejo players in VCT Americas in ACS at 245.
What's that picture of Zephyr?
Imi was talking about Zephyr, you know, having his, 17th life game or something.
We're going for 18.
Anyone want to queue rivals? Guys, someone in the chat is looking for a duo in
kickoff.
Orixis, what's your rank?
And then still managed to get back to the Zephyr average of the 1.0 rating.
You're going to see a brawl once more here. It's a bloodbath over towards A Rubble. Bit of evade and switch, seeing if they can pull some of this util out blind as anything. Oxy is just slowly crawling towards
it. He's Diamond 2, looking for duo and rivals. Someone play with him.
I've got cooking and set up.
They missed the whole run.
Vic somehow in the midst of all of this one ended
Eco,
up way out of dodge.
I'm good? Alright, my bad.
He's on defense with an op.
Picked up the stinger. Gonna be waiting for you though. How do you deal with all of this? Aspas happy to be the sacrificial lamb just to seal this one up. 7-1 now for MIBR. They've firmly ran away with the half.
Brazil.
Bit of a happier 7-1 for the Brazilians.
Literally every time.
It is every time.
It's hard not to.
How many years has it been since that semi-final game?
We're not going to be let back into the country.
I mean, we've got to find a different one. Surely.
We love Brazil.
Imi is not on Cloud9 at the moment, is he? He's...
They're getting long. What the fuck, dude?
That's a horrible thought.
Yeah.
He is on Cloud9 still.
Artazine picks up the operator.
as breach. Listen, there's reset. Fight to be taken. Stun tucked up.
Woo!
Too much.
Big. He's been playing ridiculous. Damn, asking you shall receive, huh?
This is just unreal stuff.
ADS one tap.
Cloud9 when they needed it
Nah, play
most.
smart.
What magicians have you been going to see? I don't
want to know, mate.
Yeah.
You don't want to know.
Cortezio 1v3?
Just
Impossible.
go into that quantity of rubble fights, one's eventually got to have
I tried jinxing, I won't lie.
huge play coming out of somebody to turn it around. Vic tried the same play when they had the stingers in the previous round.
Because Brazil lost to 1-7 to Germany in Football World Cup, if you're wondering what they're referring since you don't know sports.
This is different.
Are you fucking stupid?
So clean from Vic there.
Yeah, just do that again, then.
If they're starting to get the read on the rubble fights, then maybe it'll make a difference. But the best case scenario here is still a 7-5 lost half.
But as you said it yourself earlier on, when you're rubble fighting every round, you have really high variance in the round. It comes down to the brawl, and they've had enough.
You passive-aggressive
still
son of a
sending
bitch.
the neon there. But the brunt
You
of the
little
forces
EU
of both
cuck.
teams instead.
It's soccer, first of all.
And
Second of all, I already knew.
Back from MIBR.
Yeah, MIBR fully in control, aren't they, in terms of the game plans? The way that they're setting this one up feels like they're in the comms almost. Salvo's at your feet. You have to really respect that now. If you are Aspas and he's dodging, shoot most of the stun coming his way.
Where's
Oxy
Oxy entering?
out.
Who is he entering
Straight
for?
bullets and Oxy.
He's being sent to his death.
Drop.
There's still Thorns front B. C9 is not going to be able to call this pivot immediately.
It is the nerfed version of the Thorns, though. So
It's football because you use your foot, dumbass. Yeah.
Now,
And it's hand deck because you use your hand. Good fucking one, dude. Real fucking good, dude.
Where we going, man? Swings and roundabouts. You're just making mad pivots all over the bloody place. And they're trying to go in through baby door. Shanum. Sky could be more than a menace right now. TP just to try and back himself away, and his Cloud9 players are being corralled, picked to pieces.
Damn it, dude.
Chomped.
Dude, these guys gotta stop picking Lotus.
That's a flawless round from MIBR.
Hey, even last
I mean,
map,
they
though,
were
that's fun. I like that.
I just watched a manhunt. Yeah. I mean, LA's known for car chases, not normally like this, but all the way across the map, MIBR just runs them
Nice
down.
hairline? What do you mean nice hairline? Is it looking good today?
I think you could see the awareness right from the beginning as to where C9 wanted to go with the breach ultimate, right? You see the way that Aspas is set up. He's looking to try to get
big
an
ass,
pick.
I was trying to run after, then you're a big ass in front of me.
You are so funny, Aspas. You are
He's
so
looking
funny.
to try to get the odd pick
That's my
right before
goat.
the breach ult comes through.
Laugh, you son of a... Laugh!
Seen this round many a
He's
time
laughing,
before.
you're laughing. I don't care.
Salvo's breaking the door nice and early here. Oxy's trying to get ahead of most of this. He's been dying first in a lot of these engagements. There's that counter util as well for the refight, and it's called for MIBR on top of it all.
What's happening right now? Describe it in 3 words.
Lines it up, still ulted to the hands of Aspas. Hungry hunting.
They've switched the sides of the
It's
map.
3v2, by the way.
Spike drop down into the middle of nowhere.
Vic has his ult to recover that spike, but he's completely
Describe it in
separated
3
from
words.
that.
You're not getting fucked. I like it.
Missing the stray shot.
I like it.
Series of unknowns, really, just in terms of where Vic's playing, but he reveals his hand anyway, opening up the door. Aspas does not really care for it. TP up and above, behind.
Oh, Vic
Will be
has
that clean
ult.
up in the trade, but still a lot more obstacles to try and overcome if you are Vic.
Oh, he's got the ultimate
The ult, but he needs to try and find a safe place to use it. He's not going to be given any of it. Verno, quick to hunt him down.
Last round.
Giving him the Tetley's at the end as well. What's that about? A little bit of beef. 9-2 up. And this has been way more one-sided than I would have expected. After what we saw in the previous map, where it was back and forth basically the entire time. 13-9 finish. And this is Cloud9's map pick as well. Sure, I thought there would be some like high variance.
I heard hockey. I have, yeah.
Going on, but this has been
I watched
very
Rangers versus
consistently
Devils
MIBR coming
once.
out on top.
Rangers versus Devils.
Back to the well for Cloud9. This time, just sending 2 players instead. Probably looking to turn this into a
cope.
split.
Just trying to condition, like they've got the brunt of their forces over towards that area. Paranoia swoops forwards though, it spells it out nice and pretty. The Thorns sidestep for now. Cloud9 have access to front B. These A players could really do some damage. Oxy's already removed one of them. Rolling Thunder to try and disrupt this one. Plan not going to be going down. A bit of raw spam as well coming in through the main choke points. And okay, we're going to be pivoting back over towards A.
Yeah, they'll have a clean post plan here. It's going to be a second before MIBR's rechargeables come back online.
Oh.
Aspas realizing it. A lot of contact to be caught up top there. And Aftershock to swing. Mitch sets him up nicely.
They have a chance.
Drone trying to
They
get
win
a handle
pistol
in terms of the player
in this round.
positions. It's broken, so they know the rough position I've had is in. Still ults are available.
Good ball. He's gonna ult now.
He's considering it now. Armageddon held ready, lying in wait, and there it is. It's going to be buying even more time. Well placed. Slight pocket to play in, but time is being bled out, and the refight up towards heaven is even better still. For Cloud9, they're going to deal with Cortesia, and this guy is not stopping and not slowing down. Time is against him, though.
My God.
My. Net just delivers it. Bullet to the head.
Finally, in round 12,
Not even close?
Cloud9 get the round that you're looking for, where they bait the plant onto B, draw out that attempt at a flood defend with the breach ult there that you're just witnessing, and find that safe pivot into the A site where they can actually play a bit more of a solid post-plant setup. And even then, it gets a bit dangerous with Cortesia at the end.
Oxy finds a key kill in that round after having a rough half, just sending it in time after time.
I'll take 3.
You heard it from them. They'll take 3. We'll see what Cloud9 can do to try and crawl their way back, but MIBR are determined to send us to that 3rd map. We're going to be finding out after this.
Gun to your head, name 3 players on FURIA right now. 07, brother. 07. I said FURIA. Avakit and GG. Tarik, help me find EU girlies to play with on Val parentheses. I'm also an EU girly. Not buying that. Nice try. Let's try. Let's try.
Here. I'm not exactly sure why C9 took us to Lotus. We haven't seen it just yet. I'm sure they were expecting their rubble fights to go a lot better for them, but I was surprised not to see a map like Ascent in the pool today. And it is one of those unusual ones where the teams are performing better on their opponent's map pick.
It's a different team on attack, but no different with the Neon Breach Teo here.
Okay, here we go. Massive pistol for C9. A chance to back into the game as they aggress on the C mounds. Net lighting up RZ and Cortesia strikes back onto Vic. Oxy trying to get into the match, but he just can't find the footing. Makes Net 1v2.
It's all or nothing from them.
I can't. It's too
Remember
fast.
to clean up and at least follow up.
I can't.
Putting a bit of a vice grip on them. Shanum. Signs of life for him. He's barely there. He's got the spike in his hand, so he's going to be able to scurry away and potentially get.
All right, Shannon wins this. You go bald.
There's a chance to make it winnable.
Who Scott's got you? Bald haircut is their specialty.
Paranoia, but no safe position to use it from. He's just got to hit some ridiculous headshots.
Yeah, this is the spot that he's been placed in, as you mentioned. And Cloud9
Wait
are
a
not
minute.
giving anything away for free. Still, there's a chance.
Timing! Timing!
Looking the other way at things. Smoke propped up. Just out to the side here.
Oh,
sticking this one onto
my.
the Paranoia. Forward still. It's already just being stuck all the way.
What the hell is Blood doing?
One round for Cloud9. Consolation kills at the end of the day for Shannon.
Bit tragic there for Shannon. If he was slightly wider on the angle,
And
hit
you're
the
bald.
shot on the player defusing first. No doubt he would have won that
Wait,
round.
no, you're not bald.
But instead, C9
I
stick
said,
things through.
Never
And
mind. You're not bald. You're fine.
after losing pretty much every one of these chaotic brawls in the
I'm bald.
first half on their rubble fights,
I'm balding. I'm not
critical
bald.
one here to get the pistol.
Open your eyes,
Blind
buddy.
faith that you're going to stick the defuse there.
Yes, let's go.
That's a round that Cloud9 needed to get back into it. Absolutely.
Vic is the best player on Xenon. Hot take or no?
Worked.
I think Vic has been in the best
Now
form on
MIBR
C9.
are stampeding towards
Don't tell
one
Oxy I
C,
said
where
this,
there's a
though.
trip set up.
Oh my god.
But they are in so early.
It's a kitchen sink. Ricocheting backwards, man. Aspas is being slingshotted. TP's in, up and over towards the top here. Blind.
Lord almighty, Vic!
After
it's been 3 seconds.
They claim to it.
Like,
Spike
fuck
potentially
me.
going down, straight bullets just missing, so extension now earned. Pocket change on top of it, but MIBR not content with that. They want the round win. Trying to press the advantage. Util being used out towards the back
my
here.
God.
But the weapons picked up.
Why is this
MIBR
round
not able
hard?
to carve out too much more from it. Verno and Adson. Adson on an island. He's left alone. Verno miles away. Salva's going to be pointing them.
What is brother cooking?
If he even choose to use it there to try and dislodge them. But yeah, it's a little bit too late for that.
You have to die. You?
So a good anti-eco for C9 here.
No, you don't.
MIBR with an opportunity to
No, you don't.
knock this momentum really early.
Not an attack.
If they can pull something aggressive like that
They
out,
defused
but
the
with
bomb.
rifles in hand,
I was confused too. Valid
you
question
saw
marks.
that C9 were not ready for that tempo. The thing that actually saved them in this round was the fact that
They
had
defused the
superior
bomb, so you could
weaponry.
save.
But Vic was pure backpedaling on the defensive C. He was not ready for how
When
fast
the bomb
Aspas
blows
was in his
up.
face.
And a heavy
Fucking
clash
Papega chat, am I right?
Once more. Rinse and repeat out towards a rubble. Patience played by MIBR to begin with.
Oh, we saw him.
They want to try and play this one nice and slow, and they do have the Util for a re-clear, but Vic, the paranoia, or posture, force them to respect the angles. MIBR now going to be going for it. Second
Vic?
wave of the approach.
I'll never
It's gonna be
compliment him
fading,
again.
You don't have the weapon.
Vic is
to
shit,
really
I'm
deal
just
with
kidding.
Most of that one still stun. Ricocheting out
Oxy?
towards their side as bodies
Oxy?
to be found. Players toppled. Cloud9 still
Oxy?
right from behind. It's Oxy with a quick return. Even faster
Cortesia.
reactions. Spike down and out. Cortesia just
Wow.
off bullets. One through the wall. Not
Oxy
enough to
heard me
get it all
talking
done.
shit.
4-piece for Oxy in this one, and this is now 9-6 momentum building here for Cloud9.
If you sell a story of a comeback on this defensive side, it has to start with Oxy. Had a rough go at things with these Rebel fights in the first half, but picks
You guys remember
really
that time
nice
Oxy was in a
targets on this
1v4
one.
and I said 100 gifted and he
Great
won the
awareness
clutch?
to turn and face Shannon. And definitely going to be building the confidence back.
Don't know if you caught it there in the replay, but that is a sad little neon wall that just ran into root and didn't go anywhere. And so the entirety of
Abyss,
MIBR
yeah.
were just left out in the open. I think somehow
Did I give him the 100 gifted?
Aspas's wall just
Yeah.
disappeared. And here we go,
Of course
this
I
set
did.
play.
Oh my, just not
Lots of
slowing
teams
down,
love
but
it.
What the
I mean, it's a set
fuck?
play, but not coordinated with too much more past that point. Shannon has immediately dealt with trips. Not going to be too much of an issue here. MIBR find themselves a nice little section. Piece
Nice
of
try,
fire here with
Jill.
the flag going down as
We
well
see what
with
you're
Cloud9.
cooking.
Setting themselves up now for the retake with Oxy's ult in hand. One stun to Ricochet. Aftershock and Thorns already being used here. Blinds in your face. Aspas glides to the side, hoping to catch
Oh, he's
that
on.
timing here.
Aspas
Still trying
on.
to control this space, but could be
That
meeting the other end of the shotgun.
is not
made into
cringe.
mincemeat on the other side of things here. Now the
What the fuck?
Out wide. Oxy's
He got body
momentum
blocked, he couldn't
completely
slide.
stalled out, but the bullets
Wow.
raining them down
Wait,
with lead.
C9 are
Bit of
cooking.
fire and fury here. It's Cloud9 up to that 7th round now. What I said earlier about that momentum being on their side, there's no denying it at this point.
Dasner
When
somewhere
Shannon
smiling
dies at
from
the
ear
very
to
start
ear.
of the round like that, you're kind of cooked. It's not that you're missing the smokes, but you're also just missing the paranoia that you'd love to use in some kind of post-plant situation. And MIBR have run this round before. I remember them running a very similar thing at kickoff. I assume it was against 100 Thieves, but I can't exactly recall. But their coordination on this play
Wait, they're
does
like
not
laughing
make
and
sense.
smiling, giggling, kicking their feet and
really
shit now.
Far off. You have all the freedom to focus on Shannon before the site.
He's
it
having
actually
so much
comes
fun with
through.
the
There are
judge.
definitely teams that run that same strategy with a lot better coordination.
Oh
And
no,
MIBR
Verno's trying to tweak out
are going
again.
to call their own
Uh-oh.
timeout now. 4 rounds in a row lost here.
Uh-oh.
And from MIBR, what we've seen a lot from them thus far is they haven't been sending it quite as much as C9 did in their first half. A couple of these rounds just feigning early aggression into A, then going for the re-clear plays. Round 15 was pretty effective there, almost got the win off of it. But C9's retakes have been on point.
The body
Verno's
language
praying
has
to
been
get dropped.
stressed from MIBR. I mean, maybe I'm just reading too much into Verno when he's, you know, a new addition to the team and he's having to adapt to the comm system as well.
That was a good one.
But he has
That
looked
was
a bit stressed today.
That was a good one.
And MIBR are not having the greatest run
drop
of things
me,
here.
please
I mean,
God,
they were
drop
up
me.
great at the halftime, 9-3, and now suddenly there's a game again that they have to fend off a comeback.
These are the moments where the pressure is on for Artisan. He only picked up the
I think Finesse is the LeBron of Valorant. I think Finesse is closer to Aspas than you are to him.
His first team filling into that role.
That's my answer to your question.
It's back to what we've seen a million times before, Bren.
Yep.
Yeah, but this time with the Odin.
Yeah, into the bloodbath. And there was that little twist, as you mentioned, with the Odin. Raining down and hailing down with a couple of bullets. Maybe that's enough to offset this one. And MIBR could be finding it difficult. Yeah. Just unconventional, a bit awkward at best. Shanum, though, is TP'd right behind him and lined up with these players. Vic is just instantaneous with the return, man.
Ooh!
How is he landing
Oxy, take his ace. Oh, he's
snappy
dead.
as anything. It's a 4-piece in a round for him, and 1 player's left to stand. Katasia lets them all know. Breaking the trip. But the tension is just stewing in the air right now for MIBR. That tension that, listen, maybe we are reading into things a little bit too much, but at this point, this is a map that is getting away.
Oh, they're bringing this back, 9-3.
Vic has got to be one of the most calm players with the
yeah,
way
his shooting is
in these chaotic positions,
so
keeping his crosshair perfectly placed at head level.
What's the word?
Predicting every one of those players.
Yeah, calm.
In what is a round that's
He's shooting
very
calm.
easy to lose yourself in. But it's his second time
He
getting
said, sit your ass down, boy.
same position this game. And C9, the gap is now down to 1.
Both Omens are playing their teleports really nicely around the Neon meta at Rubble. But this round, they're just going to rotate the map around each other. C9 push out through Mound. Don't quite catch Corsair there, but MIBR are going to realize and react into A.
Do they breach ult?
Artisan has this breach ult.
No, he's not. Smart about it.
Then again, but,
this round's going to be crazy. Everyone, get ready.
Who gets the better of it?
Everyone get ready. This round's about to be insane.
Wow, a lot of space to set up here. Thorns lay it down. Backside control is theirs. Oxy,
here we go.
Up and over towards the top. It's going to be cutting the site, splitting it into
That's part
twain,
1.
Slowed down.
Here comes part 2.
Util, Rolling Thunder, first line of it. We're going to see how this one gets used. And Aspas has been left alone. Sacrificial is the nature
and now
of the
here comes part 3.
Right there, it's going to be taking most of the contact. Rolling Thunder pushing them back once more. And just trying to hold the line against this net. Perfect time to strike, but the smoke dissipates and Oxy is revealed. Door needs to open up
part 4.
Winning this one out. Spilling out blood now onto the side, and net just spraying them all.
Oh!
Bitch!
How the
able to
fuck?
capitalize in the end. Time just online for him. Cloud9 now making it even.
Oh my
got to
god!
stop the bleeding real early here. Everything that C9 are doing on the defense
wild,
side is
right?
working. It doesn't have to be some major fight over towards Rubble. This was a 5v5 retake.
And I really like this twist, going heavily for that push.
That was a kill?
Through Mound instead, setting up
Mitch
the
clutched
flank,
up though. Mitch actually clutched up
kind
big.
of getting an opportunity to
It was
reset
a big
themselves.
clutch up at the end.
Win out in that retake there. Started this half with only Vic positive for C9, but the rest of the team has come online here. Net, Oxy having a lot of impact. MIBR, another chance on this fight.
See it. Just a smoke propped up, Snellman. They're trying to feign like they could be lurking through, but at this point, Cloud9, they know fully.
C9, they're so proactive.
That is not the case. Stealth Drone's going to be clearing all the way
through.
through.
They control something every round. I think that's how.
That's got to be cautious.
Yeah, I think that's how it is.
Here it is, Util now coming his way.
They're going through.
Spells it all out, and this
that's the first punish.
Mr. 2K himself offers his team a bit of a lifeline. Now trying to enter their way back in, and the shot's just about missing. Aspas needs some help and needs some.
Wow, Aspas got him.
Life and play it, he does to perfection. Weaving back and forth here. Any attempt at the return of the fire from
Open that shit back up.
He's coming up with naught.
All missiles away.
Once more, MIBR get around. Basically, because of Corsair.
Is this winnable for
like
C9?
It was happening multiple times on purpose.
That was one-off ult.
In the end,
I don't know if it'll help.
This guy's had his moments for sure today. In spots where you wouldn't expect it. A 2K with a Guardian. C9 is still going to go for this one, but they are on the outside looking in round 19.
No flashes, no stun. This is going to be difficult.
And Aspas off angle. Loses the first engagement. 6 HP. That's what Mitch has been dropped down to. Util still to be spent out. Layered out. It's an Armageddon. Trying to force the issue. Verno push round to the side here. And in the midst of all this sound cues and the chaos, he takes himself out. Shanum spotted. And he's the last line of defense for them. Time is ticking with that spike.
I mean, they got the Tejo ult out. That was pretty big for C9. Pretty big for C9.
From a dire,
and the MIBR's money shot. That was pretty big.
It's a Red Bull clutch. Only because his teammate dies to his own Armageddon.
I mean, you saw what he was going for. He's looking to try to get the hop up. to get the punish down into water, but it's
too much
not
risk.
exactly thriving in the chaos there. Bit of a rough one.
Yeah.
Little bit rough, but all good. They win the round, and that's an important one for MIBR to get on the board. It's their first attack round that they've been able to win so far here.
If that's what it took.
Game is starting to heat up.
Still Oxy up in hand now, and he hears it. Ult offloaded as Aspas trying to galvanize the round, inject a bit of speed into it.
Oh, that whiff.
And Oxy's lucky to just get the hell out of there. Aspas in
Aspas
through the
is
back.
in,
He
they
is
know?
isolated, alone.
They should.
Not sure if Net's going to be communicating that.
Oh, the open door again.
Oxy has found Shanum as the door was just peeking wide open.
Yeah, that's not great. Now, no
Plant it
smoke,
from
no
out, though.
paranoia for the post plan. They're going to be relying on
Cortez's ult's big.
with his Vice ultimate, with Thorns to
He's gotta use
try
it
to slow the
soon.
round down. There go the Thorns.
And the Steel Guardian's going to be even better in the back pocket.
Fell early,
Let
but
loose,
I don't blame
perfect
him. It's
timing
good
on it.
timing.
Cloud9 looking to try and
Good
get back into
delay,
the fight
rather.
rapidly at that. So now we get in to try and layer it all the way down and swap it
Wow.
around with Aspas. My God. Two-piece again for him. Time has been bought. TP forwards as well, trying to cut up these angles. Mitch has found that first kill inside of the
Rockets.
salvos.
Nice try.
To buy
Nice
that
try on
time.
retake.
And at this point,
Nice try.
yeah, it's not gonna be
Aspas
happening.
getting
Mitch
two.
realizes it.
A much cleaner post flank that round, but it did take everything from them. MIBR had to invest a ton of ultimates to
That
close
should have
this out.
ulted. I think he did,
They
right?
found a way
I think he
in
did.
here.
Trying to
I
get
don't
it
know
off
where he did
towards
though.
the end. We'll see if Mitch is able to find it. No, he
Not
didn't.
quite.
Oh, it's right there. You see it.
A bit labored there from Oxy, isn't it? I mean, that's because he's got the operator and was just swinging back in. What's he using there? Some kind of, was that a classic that he was shooting with? I'm not totally sure.
Nice! Nice round, guys. Nice round.
But if that's more of an even duel between the two Neons, then maybe Aspas isn't able to get the 2K.
Pause? They have a pause?
Would make it more difficult for them to be able to hold on in the post.
Credit to Aspas these last two rounds. I love the way that he's pathing into the C site. He's done a really good job of kind of having a mental
I
picture
think they have
of
a
where
buy
those
still on
tripwires are,
C9.
avoiding them perfectly on all of these entries and playing off of Artsin's util very well. The synergy between Aspas and that initiator, who kind of was part of the reason that he's on the team, was Aspas wanting to pick him up off Sasi's recommendation.
I think one of the other things too is that Cloud9 seemed really happy to be playing retake because it was working for them. And these last couple of rounds, MIBR have found opportunities to play together in the post plan and stop Cloud9 from immediately entering on the retake. Whether that's because of Thorns or the Vice ult or by applying a little bit of pressure as they're coming in, fighting Waterfall, these kind of things. Now, what do MIBR do? They've been ending C a ton, and Cloud9 have been playing retake C a ton. I'd expect both teams to be changing that up.
And for MIBR, that changes to go back towards this A fight.
The chat is
C9
so
though,
fast on that.
have their fight squad ready to go with the initiators and Oxy.
We'll see which way this fight ends up going. MIBR haven't been opting all in at the beginning, usually just feigning with an Omen smoke, but this time it looks very much all in. It's a flash TP up towards the side here, Salvos.
Oh.
Yeah, Shane's gonna have to offload both of that immediately and rapidly here, just trying to escape from the Aya. Mitch backs himself out just in time, away from that aftershock here. Opening kill advantage. Going away of MIBR.
Oh, he's gonna try to finesse the door.
Oxy being
That's how Dirk could
dropped.
do this.
In these positions in the first half,
Maybe
C9
not.
always heated up instantly and sent it on a site. MIBR have done a solid job here of slowing the round down and giving themselves some
Back to
options
C,
with their
this is
player
good.
advantage.
My mic is
It does
muted.
become a bit more difficult for C9 to play some kind of flood retake style with Oxy gone. Net started this round with the judge as well. He's going to tuck himself close to
It's a
B.
perfect position to play in.
He'd love to get a couple walking into him here.
Especially if MIBR are thinking about pivoting into that B hit. That B main control, smoke, lay it down, drop down, and there it is. Judge
What? That's a one shot?
It's just ripping them to pieces.
Dude.
And now, there's no pivot option. You have to send it all in is the play to be made. But precision is the name of the game at Cloud9. And Verno, one man left alone, not for much longer.
That saved them. I can't believe the second goes a one shot.
Spectator seat in Cloud9. Not willing to give up the map just yet.
And
Hey,
in
thanks.
taking
Thank
their
you for the
time
sub.
there, MIBR
Uman, I like
almost turned into
sushi.
their own problem, not having any utility to really re-clear front B. Get eaten alive by this judge.
And if it wasn't a judge, if it had been a rifle, wouldn't have been on that angle. They probably would have been able to get in.
Dodge, bro.
But yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
The gun makes all the difference in that spot. It really does. And it's allowed Cloud9 to stay within one.
And the money's awkward. Outlaw picked up by Oxy. Long sightline to be watching for any sort of action.
The money's horrid. What is going on with MIBR's buy?
I don't know at all.
Every player's one shot to this Outlaw.
Yeah, and this is where Oxy could do that damage.
No
Again,
spot.
he's just waiting for any sort of signs,
Oh,
and there it is.
the white
Line to
swing.
the side, second bullet will do it.
Well, Cortezia had a pistol, and now he upgrades to Aspas's rifle.
To be wary of
Oh!
this. What do you, Oxy? Not to
Gold
be
merchant.
denied. Chance of a highlight clip here.
Oxy.
3 in a round for him, 2 players left to stand. Drop down to 10 HP.
And the reason I was saying the money is horrid is because Ardazine and Verno, the last 2 players alive, kind of forced up into this round.
And this could be dire straight.
Ooh,
Not looking at the right
okay,
place.
Mitch.
And not the right
11-11.
time whatsoever. This is Mitch.
That was like a half buy from MIBR.
There was an instant,
But
a blip
let's see.
on the timeline.
Full buy here.
With MIBR able to get those 2 rounds, but
What are they going to buy here, Brett?
yeah, it's all over.
Isn't it the full buy now?
Ardazine and Verno bought down to 100 and 500 credits, so now they've got nothing to work
They've
with.
got time out to talk about it.
Yeah, they have to at this point.
But they like
And
half
there's a
bought.
lot on the line here. C9, after nearly letting this comeback slip away, they're again in control. And this is MIBR's second timeout in, I think, like less than 6 rounds.
Fraud in the coach comms. Why did you guys buy again?
Imagine.
It's not good.
I mean, that's a bit of a confusing one. It could well have just been a miscomm.
In round 23?
It might have been them
Please cut me
thinking
from
that
this
they'd
team.
be able to
Please cut me from this team. I'm begging you. God.
some kind of lie
Please
talk,
take me
banking
off
on the
this
fact
team.
that they were going to be
Okay,
able
we have to
to
stop.
get the plant down or something, but they've made it more difficult than they had to here towards the
We have to
tail
stop,
end
we
of
have to stop.
Lotus.
Oxy's never felt better about an Outlaw investment, though, getting
I've
3
actually
kills that
met
round.
Verno's parents, and they're the nicest people ever.
And maybe the round to send
His
them to
mom and dad.
playoffs. C9 2 away from
But boy,
winning
Verno's
this
been going
series
through it in the
2-0. A team that people discounted after kickoff, after losing in the first rounds, but just about on the verge of taking down MIBR, a team considered by most to be one of the top 3, if not top 2, in VCT Americas.
All right. High
Gearing
game.
up for a bit of a crunch as
That's
well.
supposed to send me on a recruiting trip.
From
Yeah, I was
this time.
meeting his family
Stacking the
to
players in the right place.
see if it was the right fit for us.
No incorrect guesses.
It doesn't really look like a full crunch to me, though. I mean, Oxy's got the Outlaw, and it's more of a passive trap setup
All
on
right.
V with the stun salvo. Maybe a bait and switch.
There's a hard shot to
C9!
hit. Aspas immediately
You have an
returns with the
Outlaw
fire. Look at this
out
guy.
there
Lights
with
out.
the one-way?
Plays in Ardazine to perfection.
Why would you go there with the
It was
Outlaw and a
actually just great
one-way?
economic investment to have a stinger this round.
Yeah, genius. I mean, yeah. What did Fraud say to him? Just run at them? Aspas, skip through the meadows over towards Mound, man. That's
Mitch
an
should not
incredible
even
round
go.
for MIBR to suddenly pick
They
up
have-
the aggression and storm over
He's just
C9.
not. He's going to give them ults.
It's a 2v4.
Well, I guess they're
Mitch's
just going for
position
it.
is very much known.
They can try and play for this. They have money.
The thing is they're going to give him ults,
Don't
but
have to
I guess
worry about
whatever.
not being able to rebuy
Maybe
for the
Cortezia.
potential last round in
Wait a
this one. And
minute.
if you
Reach ults?
snap to a couple of more heads, maybe there's a chance of it here. Yes, Rolling Thunder's committed.
Oh,
They think this
2v5,
one's winnable.
2v5.
Laying siege and laying
2v5.
claim to this site. This is a 2v2 at that. Just missing the timing onto this one.
Oh!
It's perfection on top of it. Leaving
Time.
it to 1v1 Mitch. Time ticking. 3 kills into the round, and what a win cons just
Wait,
to
that was
wins
pretty
away from him.
strong.
It's a risky call to make.
They have
for
no
Cloud9.
money
They
on
have
MIBR.
investment
That was
into it, but they
pretty
do take a
decent.
heavy knock for MIBR's
I
economy
mean, they lost
for
the
this
breach
final
ults,
round here of
but
regular
MIBR's
time.
money is
massive
shit.
economic burden here. They do get the plant money. They
MIBR's
got a bunch
money
of
is
kills
shit.
as well. But taking out every single rifle, that's brutal.
Oxy can buy another Outlaw here if he wants. He's going to
He
have his
should, he should
ultimate
for
online
sure.
as a backup as
They
well.
definitely have light armor this
C9,
round.
This
Once they have
damage has
stingers
set them
or
up
bulldogs.
to send this match show to
Buy Outlaw for
The only
sure.
silver lining there for MIBR is that Mitch used his breach
Wait,
ultimate
what?
and Ardazine was in
Yeah,
a
they have
spot
4
where he
lights.
actually
Yeah,
couldn't.
yeah.
He just had to stay
They have
gun
4
out
lights.
in water.
Oh, no Outlaw
C9.
though.
Oh,
Oh,
it was
the
a
crunch.
fake on the A
Oh,
fight.
it's a crunch,
Trying to
yeah.
at least feign it potentially
Wait,
here.
MIBR realized.
Through
MIBR
B, through
realized.
C, it's familiar scenes. MIBR
Oh.
seen this one before, but how do you withstand against it?
Oh.
Heat's been turned
Oh.
all the way, and they want to
Oh.
take this one to OT in the blink of
What's
an
that?
eye.
Welcome to the Fight Club. Both teams just decide to send
Literal
it
aim battle,
through
yeah.
the spawn in C9.
Wow.
They'll send this to overtime. Keep the dreams of a 2-0 alive here.
OT.
That's the kind of round you get when both teams are opting into the neon. And both teams are super confident. are going for these fights, taking them, brawling. What a call from C9. Back-to-back rounds where both teams just threw caution to the wind and went for it.
C9, if you remember their attack side.
Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Hey!
They sent it almost every single time on A, that's right.
Okay, let's see.
And in overtime, do they want to stick to that read of fighting rubble every round, or are they going to show us a new wrinkle to this plan?
Same play, different round.
Here. What the fuck is this comment? I'm not going to read it.
Is
there no crowd? No, not for these.
It's their pistol
not this
again
weekend.
with that trap play, but no one's fighting.
This weekend they're in the basement because League of Legends is in the studio.
Being applied now to Shannon. Spotted out here. Suppressed and yeah, capitalize. Quick on the heels is Oxy, and this guy's not giving up any sort of space here. Here's it. Dashing up and around here. Stun's going to be overlapped. Overlaid.
Don't do it, bro. Do it.
Oxy, do you dare overstep yourself and try and take this one? Peek forwards.
Wow.
And he's just
Bye, you won't
the
pussy.
timings. Util's flying forwards. MIBR trying to gear up for this one into the retake. This guy is unstoppable. To 4-piece before finally the rabid dog that Oxy is shut down.
Damn, son.
Verno's left.
Damn, son. Damn, son. Oxy said not today, bro.
We can just try and find a way through into this round. It's so damn unlikely. 1v4. Cam in your face. Too many layers to peel back and find a way through. Cloud9 get themselves up to series point.
The pace
We've
from
seen an
Oxy
IGL, Mitch.
completely overwhelmed what Shannon was expecting. We've seen that swapped around a couple of times where it was Vic super heavy backpedaling. But you've got to be well ahead of the play to anticipate that and get out to safety in time.
Oxy ended the first half of attack, something like 4-11. He was getting rinsed with those same fast A pops, but in overtime, it's successful. You see how much it means to him in that reaction.
Oh, fuck.
And C9
That's not happy. He's actually, you can actually see it. He's blinking with his eyes closed.
I think this is a really tough call here for MIBR.
Fuck.
C9 have already showcased that they are happy to just instantly crunch through B and through C. And they're probably not going to do that again because they literally just did that in the most recent defense round. But MIBR have got to start the round respecting the fact that C9 can bring the fight to them and then try to come up with their own game plan for how they get into a good attacking situation.
Tarik, jinx C9, please. You guys want me to?
The attack side has been the problem.
It's just over. C9 win.
Teams.
It was a 9-3 half in favor of MIBR. Slipped away in the second. Now looking at a possible series loss. After being so close to beating G2 last week.
Yeah, it's rough for MIBR. For Cloud9 on the other side of things though, they'll be looking forward to trying to wrap this one up here and now. Win here in this series, as we've been mentioning, gives them a lock in the top 4 for stage 1 playoffs, so they'll be happy with that ticket printed off the backside of this round here, round 26. But for MIBR, it all lays in wait here and now. Bit of disrespect past this one way. Delayed with the salvers as well, reclaiming control of Mount. South drone forwards, this looks pacey. MIBR at least feigning like they might want to go fast, but thinking twice about it.
This camera, the net's positioned out here.
Good this season. We're good every season, bro.
Really nice mid-round information.
Good is not the word I would use. We're strong every season.
That's going to call Oxy back over towards A. Stun ready here for Mitch. And a great timing on the drone to reclear front B.
And Mitch doesn't want to overstay his welcome. Double hold it up. It's him and Oxy. Util being used to try and clear their way back through rubble.
Keeping Cortesia, though, over towards Mount. And the fact that the cam and the drone both got used at the minute mark means that they can now regroup for a C-pop. And I think that MIBR have called quite a nice round here. Net's starting to realize.
But Vic series been great all map.
How do you hold this one down though? Util being used all over the place, and he's getting tricky with it again with the TPs! An adjustment! Spray transfer! It's exactly what the doctor ordered. Vic delivers it once more. Aspas alone towards the back, but finally some backup reinforcements arriving. It's Verno. He's quick onto the scene and a jump. Spraying him down. Mitch
1v1.
alone to his devices into this 1v1 scenario. 13 seconds left on the clock. This is it for all the marbles for the series and all for MIBR to survive at all. Plant stuck down, bullets spread wide and past Armageddon. Forwards, Mitch, what position are you playing in? Narrowly avoiding And a reposition from Verno.
Oh my
Exactly what
Monka.
MIBR needed.
Oh my
Rotating around. The
Monka.
question is,
Did you hear that? Damn.
the answer is no.
I thought he would
Crosshair
be.
placement,
I
not
thought
quite there.
honestly
So
he would
intelligent
be
with the reposition.
more
Verno
aware of
saves
possible
his
aggression
The one American player on the
after the
Brazilian
ult. You
roster
know, like it's like such a
saves
typical
the
play to
day in
make.
this game.
I was surprised Mitch wasn't
Gives
more
him
aware.
another chance at overtime.
Well, honestly, Verno popped off here.
I mean,
Look at these
what an
shots.
Incredible.
He popped off. Also, the fact that he stuck the
setting
fucking bomb
Mitch
while he
up
was
to
stunned was
nearly win
ridiculous
this
too.
clutch.
You're looking at that from Mitch's POV as well. He has so many opportunities to nearly win that. I mean, Verno dancing with death in multiple situations that could have had C9 winning the series. But we're back to level.
And we're back to an A fight, Brad.
There won't be any pushback. At least not initially. Alternating up the setup here.
NRG was the problem?
Util playing up over towards A here. Big delay, but in for a tree. Cloud9 already taking this space. TC needs to be careful. His team, though, happy to back him up here. Off to the side here, on top of the ropes here with the paranoia flying forwards.
Oxy's dead.
Laying claim here.
I'm gonna jinx the game, no joke.
Down from on high. Cortezia making good usage of it. The rest of his team happy to bail him out. Bit of extra firepower. And it just goes both ways here for MIBR now. Map point.
Switching sides.
MIBR with a completely different setup as far as I can remember. I don't recall Cortezia having a super defensive setup like that over towards A with the Vice, and it bought so much time. I thought C9 were going to back up once they realized that the defense was super layered in, entrenched on the A position, but they continued battering their head against it, even as the flood was coming through.
Oh my god, Emmy's fucking malding.
A truly great call from them, and for Cortezia,
I gotta piss.
Another one of these rounds when his team is in trouble, where he manages to save the day. It's been on point all matches. It's another OT timeout. C9 back on the defense this time. And now facing down match point from MIBR. The possibility of heading to Haven.
And who knows what we're going to get if we head over to Haven. But it's felt like C9 have had, I mean, ever since the second half began and they've had that massive momentum shift, I felt like they were in control of this game, and now MIBR is starting to come back, reassert some authority here. You can see, even just at the end of that round as well, in round 27, Cortezia kind of readjusting his seat, getting fired up, ready to reposition himself for the next round. Looking like they're mentally alert.
MIBR's done really well with these C hits in the last couple rounds of attack for them.
Match point, MIBR.
And again, it seems like
I think MIBR's plan is just to NC.
will be in the hot seat.
Claw through them.
Left to try and
Venus in the chat? What did he say?
Usually slow
he
going
didn't
off
say
the rip
anything.
here from MIBR. Just dodging to the side here with a...
Let him chill, bro.
Full line, but you got to be careful here, Vic.
Oh.
Lying in wait.
They're in.
Util and Aspas is
Net,
eager to try
it's
and
on
lay
net.
claim to most
Ooh,
of
good
his
gap.
side, still angled.
Ooh, good
And
gap.
watches the play and weave
Oh, it was about to be a movie.
Two-piece to be found. The rest of his team, time has been bought for them to try and play themselves all the way back in. Stalemate and pause caught for tempering in the midst of the round. A beautiful moment.
Saw him.
And MIBR finding all the success in the
my
world.
goodness gracious, we're going map 3.
Another chance for Mitch in the clutch, this time to save this map.
And a 1v3, this is MIBR just trying to sail all the way to Haven.
Why did I do that? Someone in chat, I mean, it's not my fault. I'm not a jinx. I was making a funny joke.
Tap to try and pull Mitch out wide and open. Aftershock forwards and eager to draw blood. It's 15-13 is how we finish
Map 3
here on
Haven. I
Lotus.
mean, everyone here wanted a map 3, right?
MIBR will be taking us all the way here to Haven.
Massive recovery in that final round from MIBR.
It's Haven. It's a good map 3. It's a fun map 3, rather.
As they entered through the choke point, kind of baiting the C9 players in and ripping them to pieces. That game looked like it was way falling out of their control after a 9-3 dominant first half, but showcasing that tenacity to stay in there and make sure they could convert in OT.
And now a twist in this series. C9 had the option to play Ascent, the map they decimated Leviathan on just last week. But instead, we head to new ground, Haven, the map they've elected to send us to instead, with a chance to make playoffs still intact if they can win this series.
Absolutely. Still plenty of chances up in the air, and you can tell how both of these teams just need this win. They want this win. It's been lights out, that tenacity and resilience being shown by MIBR. Beautiful work. And we will be heading over to Haven. Time for a quick break. Of course, we're going to be handing it back over to the analyst to break it all down for map number 3. Do not go anywhere.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. My mouse. Damn, son. Damn, son. I'm not watching this. Ah. Rossi calls out Wyatt during the broadcast. Just look at his reaction.
Depends who you ask, actually. But
at least wait. What?
I gotta watch this shit again. Fucking hilarious.
That Wyatt, I think is.
Foxy can read the competition. Depends who you ask, actually. But
at least wait. What? That Wyatt, I think his name's Wyatt. Is that Wyatt right there?
He doesn't even know Brent's name.
Run up the things again. I want to see you voted against us. Run those up one more time.
Do not get me started, young man, bro. This disrespect is going way too far. brothers throwing out all sorts because you don't have
Wait, he grabbed the mic out of his. Nah, Brent. No joke. Brent was about to swing.
Truthfully,
then this is the moment he realized his job would be on the line. Right here. This is the moment he realized his job was on the line if he swings. Then he's like, fuck it, he can have it.
Truthfully, I'm sorry for missing whatever. Like
frame by frame, we can go through this. He went through 4 different emotions in a matter of 1 second.
Miss saying your name.
FURIA CEO talks about the team's campaign in VCT. There's no need to say anything, guys. Our campaign at VCT is unacceptable and everyone is aware that it needs to improve. Unfortunately, apart from the unforeseen events we have, the commission's planning is not materializing. We'll do everything we can. Of course, I'm pissed. He even spent some time talking about the problems of having a Brazilian team in the USA. Lack of visa flexibility. However, the responsibility is ours. Damn, American immigration is so fucked that they didn't manage to get good staff and a controller other than Khalil for multiple years. Tough luck, really. Oh, fuck. He ate and left no crumbs. Oh, fuck. Any funny clips? Go ahead. Did I order food again, or is it too early? It's only been 2 hours, though.
I can't take anymore.
Ah! No! 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 I refuse. Teammates be like, I scanned them, I scanned them. Get ready to shoot, get ready to shoot. And then I'd be like, how are they not dying? How are they?
Boots here, boots you, come on.
Yep.
Bomb, bomb,
I'm
bomb.
blind, blind.
Bomb's there.
I'm blind, blind.
Went out mid. Dead.
Where was he? Where was he?
Wow.
Tarik.
Good fucking
job, guys.
round, dude.
I don't
You
think
just...
they heard you ever. They never knew where you were. First
Where was he? Where was he? Where was
one
he?
ever shot at Tarik until they
Where was he?
car. He silenced the first guy, and the second guy ran out looking single.
It's a good day to down some acai.
Welcome back to Jars. So one cross left.
Guys out.
Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl, shake a dance in the...
Zips, are you ready? Let's do it.
Cypher means.
Yeah, what? Why? You can't see.
Zips, are you ready? Let's do it.
You guys ready? Watching this.
Fuck. Sam, let me go jet next game.
Yeah. Are you actually going jet?
Okay, let's try. Where is it?
Yeah, I have to see this. I have to see this.
Wait.
Oh, fuck me.
Wait.
Wait a second.
I think there was smoke.
On the box, Jet's on side, Jet's on side.
I'm gonna go door.
Got to find a breaker throw in this set if he wants to level up the World Championship final. Michael Van Gerwen isn't in any mood to give him a sniff.
Yeah, the combination finishing in this game is going to be key. You can tell by the way they're scoring, there may be nothing in it. They may both be on nines. Michael may miss and Michael may hit. They're both on nines. They're both on a nine. This is insane. Come on now.
Wow, the World Championship final. Michael Van Gerwen is on a 9 darter in the World final and just misses double 12. Over to you, Michael Smith.
One man misses, does the other man get? I have never seen the like. Come on, Bully Boy. Yes, double 12. That is the most amazing Legonauts you will ever see in your life. I can't.
Wait, this looks fucking lit. Oh my god. This looks so fucking lit.
Michael Smith makes more history in the World Final, but that is simply the best leg of dance ever.
That's lit. Yeah. If you can't afford to pay for your fucking haircut, then why are you on Twitch? Look at the views. What, this?
Hello, my old chum. I'm not a gnolf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
He's more than welcome to gift him. Simple gifted 5 subs too. No.
I just got an urgent call from my bank's fraud department stating that I had spent almost $10,000 over the course of 30 minutes. I am resolving this with the bank, but is it any way possible for you to refund? Thanks.
What the fuck? I don't remember this. This is fucking crazy.
Bro, Slyfly, how about you get fucking Busio's dick out of your fucking mouth, bro? How about that? How about that? The guy's fucking 5'3". You have a guy who's 5'3's dick in your mouth, just full glaze. Huh? This guy could have picked 30 fucking VCT pros to glaze, and he chose a 5'3 fucking goblin that when he stands up, his height doesn't change, bro.
Clash. These teams steady at the beginning though, no signs of life, just creeping up to the angles, and Oxy is going to be looking to explode at a moment's notice here, and he spots it. Body's going wide, luckily. There's a complete collapse as well. Bullets are going to be flying forwards here. MIBR put a carve out a bit of a path. Make it nice and even, 3v3.
I love that little sidestep by Verno. You see how he walked
so
super wide,
funny,
way into A main, and just pulled the crosshair away from the rest of the team. He's allowed it to get back into a 3v3.
Does Zelsus actually have beef with Busio? They might be best friends.
The middle of this map.
C9 though, they're only going to really have the breach stun to make this retake happen. Got you. And all these players are going to be quite late to actually make it over on the rotation.
All right, so if C9 win this map, they qualify to playoffs.
Towards C. Util's going to be dealt with.
Let's see the retake. We got stunned.
Happy to set up. Bide their time, try and play this one into the retake.
Shadows traveling.
Shannon still has a paranoia to work with.
Seeing it, fault line flies forward here.
Rockets.
Salvo's going to be used actually preemptively here by MIBR. Looking to see if they can find a win con in the midst of all of this. It just lights out.
That was nice by C9 for one guy garage.
He has been on fire with these multi-kill rounds. And after a pretty heartbreaking way to lose that last map, it's got to feel good to have that impact and clutch up the pistol round.
He was basically top fragging the entirety of Lotus. He was dominating the previous time that we saw him on the stage as well.
Damn.
Vic's just out here.
Aim is looking sharp.
Consistently putting up big numbers.
Let's go! Sit your ass down, boy!
Damn!
You look at this lobby, you talk about contenders for Rookie of the Year. Maybe you're thinking of Cortesia,
Sit your ass down, boy!
Prospects from their respective regions, but Vic has kind of sneakily come up and had a really good showing with C9 thus far, especially in stage 1.
Aspas
with Outlaw
opted to drop him just the
We don't have light
armor as well, so this is a big investment into the raid boss.
2 of them have light. 3.
See what he can do
Aspas
with it
dead.
here. Rattling off the bullets out from short. It's a quick evacuation from Zeppa. Doesn't really want much more to do with it.
And the raid boss has been assassinated, so that armor investment is gone. Though the outlaw, of course, can change hands, get passed down.
2 guns picked up here, but a good spot on the drone from Zeppa. Force MIBR to reconsider their options in this round.
And on a round like this, just take a look at the Cypher setup here as well, because this is what Net's going to be doing in a lot of the rifle rounds too, where these things matter a little bit more. But he's getting full information down C.
3 guys
knows
on
that
A.
nobody's playing in that area. Tripping garage. I mean, it just means that Cloud9 never have to worry about the west side of the map at all.
The west side.
Yeah, don't worry about Beto coming up. It's a fault line.
Oxy.
Oxy's going to supplement at least. He's going to add in a bit of extra fire. Paranoia sweeping forward.
Oh, the judge.
In hand.
Oxy
He's
heating
trying to
up.
do work with it. Gets
Damn, pretty good round.
Vic is
Pretty
quick
decent round
for the
for
cleanup. 2
MIBR.
players surviving here for Cloud9.
Pretty solid
What does Verno buy then
damage.
in the next round, considering that he funded that outlaw purchase.
Or does Artson take the sacrifice for the team, as we've seen quite a few times this series?
Yeah. My thrifty goat. Does look like at the moment Verno's going to be the one tanking it with a stinger purchase. Seems a little bit strange, but at the same time, C9 don't have
These
the world's
deaths
best
feel
bonus round buy.
better because
An
they can
Outlaw
actually
and a
fist bump
Bulldog
each
to work
other
with is not much.
and probably see each other's
Looks like
monitor
they're going to try and
easier.
get Oxy posted on down C long.
Last pass 0-2 to start. Let's see.
But MIBR have no inclination to work their way over towards C. They've all grouped up now. A long control is theirs. Sending it forwards now with a stealth drone. Zepper, it's a critical break for him. And Paranoia is going to sweep forwards. Push them back.
Oh, they're coming up, my boy.
Smokes now. Lay it down. Updraft dash straight into the site. Looking for a bit of a skirmish. Fight to be taken here, but that's rapid and quick. Zepper is just weaving in and out, just trying to survive. But the response from MIBR is just immaculate.
MIBR, if they had not succeeded in this A hit, they wouldn't have had many other options. Had no map control really, except for A and A long. Actually, there was some really nice team fighting from them, and Artson picking up a couple big kills. Gets them this round and keeps things in control.
Nice that they still had the utility to be able to go for a two-phase hit there. The first wave of just the Tahoe drone coming in. But you know, if you don't break that and respond to it, they're going to be instantly on you with
wait, my
flashes,
food spot is closed!
But Artezine still had enough in the back pocket and a rifle to boot to be able to get that one through.
Shenom's been such a fun player to watch, the way he's using these TPs proactively throughout this series now.
Shadows traveling. This time Aspas, similar playbook here. Ult's going to be negated. TP up towards heaven.
And Oxy looking for a fight. He was stalled out by the salvos early on in the round, but now he's popped his dash. He's looking to take the fight as they're
towards short.
Pushed back from long.
Yep, dash is going to be dissipated though, and your chance running short.
Oxy?
Oh my goodness.
Careful.
They just missed each other.
Careful!
I thought he spotted a leg there, but he can't have done.
Tucked tight to the side.
Cortesia's not going to go for a while.
Util considered Cortesia. He's just checking a cam, I believe.
Does he dare show an ankle?
An elbow, perhaps?
It's like a Victorian era, mate. Yeah.
Just waiting.
Biding their time.
4 players stacked on the site, though. This does not look good for MIBR if they commit.
There's a bait setup as well from Cloud9. Look at it, tucked 2
my.
players to the corner.
Oh my.
So 44 seconds!
They're going back.
Okay.
Are they?
They
are going back.
To move in a different
Dream
direction. We have
snipe?
37 seconds left.
They're canceling off of this one, and they don't have a ton of control, but they did keep this cam down mid. Know that no one has walked up.
30 seconds.
He's gonna hear this.
It's all on net.
Yeah. He's the one to try and hold them back. It's an onslaught that's going to be approaching. It's going to get gifted at least with the possibility of just a one fight, but as he's activating the setup, that's when Cortesia strikes.
Wow.
Oh, just the best timing in the world for these MIBR players to be taking.
2 absolutely perfect 1v1s for Cortesia, just wins the round for MIBR. C9 don't want to risk losing this one out, don't have a lot of money left. Their bank would be broken if they lost these guns.
That's quite unfortunate.
Mitch is clearing out short, wondering if somebody could be around here, but I think he's just looking to try to upgrade his weapon. They pinged where the body was, so I think I might be wrong here, but I think there is a Vandal down short behind him. But surely you're not happy with saving a Guardian in this spot, really. That was a beautiful timing from Cortezia, who's been pretty fantastic today. We've had his name on our lips so
Did I miss
many
anything
times
good? I
where
haven't
he's
been
had
watching the
double
games.
kills, triple kills.
Who played before this?
Just like in this round, a crucially important single frag to be able to knock something open.
Oh yeah, 11 FURIA.
Yeah,
Holy
I think
shit.
stole that rifle that you were talking about.
No. The best part of today,
so Mitch did have to just
if
keep
you go into the
Guardian in.
VOD,
So now you've got 2
go
Guardians and
after
judges
the
to
LEV
this round.
match.
Pretty horrible way
The
for
LEV
Cloud9
players were on the couch. That was probably the highlight of today.
That they won the pistol.
Last 2 rounds have been all about A. On the defensive side, Ned has been throwing a cam down the bottom of C most of these rounds and getting a ton of info over
Pay
there.
attention, Tarik. There'll be a quiz after.
MIBR's never cleared that
Oh,
out. They've never really
shit.
looked towards mid other than putting their own Cypher camera in that space. It's just been a game about taking in lobby control in these late round hits, or in that last round, the pivot back over.
Dude, Tex, you guys were hilarious.
If you see a team that's playing their attack sides like this,
you had me cracking
you shouldn't be too worried, because in theory they will run back into net.
Oh my god, you guys should
ruins
just
the
be the
round. You know,
best.
you can't just be doing 20-second
so
pivots back into C
fucking
every
funny.
single round and expect it to work for you every time.
Ellum?
That round they got away with
The
it.
usual?
That they did.
You best believe I've got the food prep for this.
For
Always get
Cloud9,
Ellum.
though.
Oh,
Still
yeah,
gonna
I know
be
what you're
taking
talking
this
about.
Tactical timeout. A couple rounds earlier, they were
Zeke's be hitting
kind of
different.
considering options, walking a player down C, getting.
That's my team every day.
Oxy
Legit, I believe
posted
it.
in
You guys
that
are having
area
the
of
time of
the
your
map.
lives.
Yeah, I think the reason that they're taking the tactical timeout
Wait, it's an LM emo. What is that?
might be less to discuss
British.
strategy and more to
Oh.
discuss economy, because it doesn't look like they're going to force here. Originally, they had bought up as if they were going to force into the round. They had double guardian and a judge. And
I mean,
now
I don't know. I
they've
thought that
decided
was
just to
him.
go
I
for,
couldn't see.
pistols on a couple of their players so that they can
British.
still buy into round
British.
6. So that might be an instance of attack timeout being used a bit more as a, wait, hold on, guys,
Whoa,
you've got
whoa,
the
whoa.
read here.
Great call out of the timeout
Right.
from MIBR. They're sending it towards C. Only Ned is here to receive.
They don't break the cam. Waiting until the final moments to do that, and Cloud9 eager to take a bit of control towards A lobby, but hits already coming through.
Is it save or eco? Yeah.
And I almost feel like you want to save pretty quickly here for C9. Maybe see if you can get something early on, but if not, losing these weapons would likely mean a pretty big reset into your money.
There's the opener again. This guy's been Mr. Consistent. Tasia eventually cleaned up though. They hunt him down and reclaim the gun. Doing a bit of recycling.
MIBR grouping to
heavy.
fight spawn.
Yeah, exactly. Lots of players in through spawn. But that
Oh.
refight once more. It's a sheriff in the hands of
Vic.
not the weapon of choice to really deal with, but counter stun is even perfect.
Our
on
team's
top of
low.
it. Bullets lay it down here. 3 players left to try and make a mark, and that's Cloud9 trying to do the most here. But time is ticking away and getting away from them at that.
Time.
Player positions.
Time.
Bruno
Rockets are
seeming
up.
to be
It's
that
over.
safety net. Has his salvos, and already it's ticking. They realize that the job is done.
They got all the kills they needed there. It was just a matter of doing it a little more quickly, and Cloud9 might have been able to make something
Who's the
happen
favorite in
a
this
spot like
match?
that.
Probably
They did have to be
C9,
a lot quicker
right?
than they actually were, because as you said, Salvo's still in the back pocket of Verno, but Red Bull Clutch, probably the easiest one Verno will ever get. He just sat there towards the cubby and
MIBR, I fear.
the thing that got it across the line. I do think this is going to be a good idea for Cloud9 overall, the idea of hunting that lurker. Back when we saw MIBR play just last week against G2 on this map, Cortesia was almost always
I'll agree on
part
even.
of a one-person lurk on the opposite side of the map to the rest of his team. And so if you can find him and hunt him down, you can actually play retakes up a man fairly consistently.
Now we're going zooming through, seeing what MIBR can cook up.
Vic.
Drone out through and wide, just trying to sidestep past the
Oh,
smoke. So that's Vic
live.
hunting for a timing.
Regen shield.
Receiving it.
Full 5v5 retake here.
Okay, Hunter's Fury off the top.
Oh.
That's not going to be getting any
Damn.
text. Doesn't even clear him through the back of the site.
Look at the rest of Cloud9 waiting for Cortesia to come through garage.
Oh,
And
that
Cortesia's
would that
just
should have
sat
been
there
more
at headshot
damage.
box like, nah, I am moving.
And these bullets are being laid down. Addison
Breach
holding.
ult.
Rolling Thunder.
Rolling Thunder.
Good time.
And here's the kills
Yeah,
collected.
timing is nice.
Trying to push them back as well as the fight was just about to be taken. Inserts a pause unwillingly
Cortesia's
there
so
for
patient.
Cloud9. Just being stalled out
Oxy?
to such a high degree. Already the Cloudburst.
Cortesia's
Get themselves
timing.
back in along with a dart.
Oh, the
Moving
trip.
it all the way around here. Cortesia off to the side as a salvos, but half has been earned to win con. The Cloud9 can work with. A couple of taps there. Bullets flying forwards. Just trying to go off the neural theft and the reveals
Wow.
net.
They
Stands his
actually
ground.
pulled that
holds it
off?
down. Cloud9
They
finally
actually pulled that
able to
off
get
versus the
around.
breach ults?
That was pretty similar, actually.
How
to
has
the
that
previous
been
one,
done?
Except C9 sent it as soon as they possibly could. The retakes are looking good. The way that they're fighting together, the kills they're leveraging, and the uncomfortable spots that they're putting MIBR players into, like this one, for example, onto Aspas.
Really nice util usage as well. Zephyr sends the dart for
Oh.
Oxy to dash in and get that 2K.
Wow.
Zephyr himself taking a bit of a world tour.
Get the up, get the up.
From that double duelist comp playing Yoru to start, now top fragging on the Sova.
What's up, Bruno?
As again, MIBR head towards C, but this time, Oxy the
Have I ever met a
all-in-hands and
Twitch chatter
good bait
IRL?
from that.
Yeah, plenty.
Still think it got spotted, actually.
At events.
And Oxy's in a lot of trouble. Updraft up and away.
Yikes!
He's missed the initial
Yikes!
shot. Bladestorm, an attempt to salvage, but Aspas straight back at it. It's making sashimi out of the rest of the players out onto the side here. And Vic will do quite a bit to try and offset the damage done. Running and gunning, classic right clicks. This is pure carnage.
Aspas is playing gun game. Goes from the rifle,
Ooh.
2 kills with that, and now
Deba.
a 1v2 for Zeppa.
Deba.
He's finding the perfect timing on top of it, but the final
That was
boss
so
himself, Aspas.
Damn,
It's a
that was
four-piece overall
so
into the round.
fast.
Locks it up. Wasn't pretty.
Dude, that crouch peek at the
Jeez.
end from Aspas was filthy, though, man.
Jeez.
Securing the 4K, I mean, some of this is mess. Some of
Yeah,
this
it's all
is
over the place.
absurd. Like, how do you keep up with the chaos of what's going on here as the Jet players on both sides? But look at this one at the end. Crouch. And just, I'm not even sure he threw the crouch in there, to be honest with you. It looked like it did from the other POV.
Damn.
But he's so
I like
precise
this
with that
because
first
we can
bullet.
see the coach's monitor, so we know what his reaction is to.
Oxy has a hero rifle. And that's all to speak of for C9 this round. MIBR have wrestled control back here, and they pivot their look back. Oh, we've gone C for 3 rounds in a row. Now we're going to just go back to our same 4 towards A look. It's just been a 4-1 all day from MIBR.
Yeah, and this was really the same thing that they were doing against G2. And that's why I'm saying that finding Cortesia and really trying to punish that is going to be key for them.
Oh, here's them running. Here's them running.
Like
Come back C. Look, everyone's coming back C.
A really nice
he literally called his entire
team
team back.
Whenever he likes. And I think he's just giving so much info here. The fact that the trip goes down and then nobody re-clears this.
He heard them running too.
Yeah.
Watching Cortesia play
Wyatt
this
heard it.
map reminds
Okay,
me
I
a
won't
lot
do that
of,
anymore. I'm sorry,
like,
Bren.
early days less back when he was on Loud with these really proactive lurks into mid, into garage. He's willing to take those risks, those liberties that give his team, his IGL, great options to pivot as it's an open C site that he's earned.
Yeah, good call overall. Gamble Stack Cloud9
What?
working out. Very good macro. They want to try and get a bit fast into the fight here, into the fray all the way through, but you're working against the rifles into the hands of Aspas.
Vic's still alive. Anything's possible. Watch this one dig.
MIBR, it's inevitable at this point. Going to be sitting at that 5th round.
You want spam logs?
Vic will look to do a bit of damage if he can. It's not really going to do much overall to the economy. If anything, you want to go down to the spike. You don't want to build up Verno to that ult.
He might die to spike.
You don't see Verno hunting for it, actually. There's definitely plays that you can make with the Tejo ultimate that'll make that one extremely valuable to use. He is sticking around, looking to see if he can find
I think he's down to
kill
spike.
onto Vic, who's
Hold.
presumably looking to die to spike. He's a bit too slow on it here.
I think Verno dies to it as well.
Oh, he does.
Verno?
Yep. All good.
He's got 4K in the bank. I'm not sure he's too worried about the economic implications at this point.
He's getting ult? He doesn't get ult from that, but I think he was trying to get the kill.
Operator coming online here for Oxy. They're going to need a big opening pick, I think. We've seen C9 looking to try to hunt the lurker,
This
looking
guy
to
said
try
it
to
fully
flank retake.
confident.
But these
This guy said he dies for the
early
ult
contests
or
have been going
dumbass
the way
chat.
of MIBR, and I think Oxy looking like he wants to be posted down short. It's just going to get stopped by the salvos again, surely.
He's going to stand just
Oxy,
out of range.
show me
for
something.
now, and chance to take the peak.
Oh, they went back.
If they get Oxy posted in A, it frees up a lot of resources to go deal with the lurker in the rest of this map.
And of course, if Cortesia tries to lurk down short, he's going to run straight into Oxy.
Refresh, I will after this round.
First time MIBR has sent any exploration towards B this game. Looking to maybe fake this space. Have the 3 strong force down C send it as well, or maybe it's just a lurk. A very interesting round here for MIBR.
They love ending C.
Hoping that they can pull players, I think, on the rotate potentially. Net is under a tremendous amount of pressure.
Oh, wait. They're in
Receiving a bit of
B.
help in the meantime, but MIBR, these mid-round audibles are going to be calling. Look, they're
Wow.
not hard committing. They've got access to the B
That's
site.
fast.
They're making it very
No
well
way you go
known.
through, right?
Damage done. Multitudes of players
Wow.
betrayed by the barrel, just poking through. Zeppa
Oxy's
is no
gonna be
more.
sad.
Oxy is going to be joining him, I think, shortly. Skipping a hop over, but Shanum
One tap.
all the more aware for it. At this
Rounds
point,
over.
this is a wrap
Damn,
for Cloud9.
that
Gonna try and save these
C9
rifles.
13-12 choke might have
Such a
actually
cool
cost
round
them the
for MIBR.
series.
They've conditioned these 4-1 lurks, only ever committing where they insta-show or calling back onto their lurk on the other side. Here, for the first time, sending forces towards B, faking C with the spike, and then calling back into it. Really nice mix-up from Artson and the gang at
Wow.
MIBR as they kill net with the salvos and deny C9 an economic advantage here.
Artazine as well. What an IGL. I mean, this is a guy that hasn't got a long history of doing it at a typically top
He's
level.
got like 2 months.
Right. And Frod just decided, like, dude, you're the guy to do it for this team. And he's been getting better and better, I think, while still having great individual performances. Rounds like this, it's a beautiful idea.
Artazine wasn't really the
Bro,
guy
I'm
to...
destroying these guys, oh my god.
He wasn't the one who was
Oh
pitching
my
the IGL.
God.
Fraud was like,
Oh
hey,
my
you know
god.
this game. You've been with me for a while.
Okay,
You
I'll refresh.
understand
Hold
my
on.
plan. Why don't you try it out? They'll send Oxy
I was a couple seconds
on a
behind.
mission down mid.
Uh-oh. Judges, you're out.
We've seen these half-pipe weapons. They can do damage. If MIBR make mistakes, they're not really in the habit of making them, though, to be honest, at this point, as we've been giving credit to the calling. I think their mid-round audibles, the way that they've been calling around whether a player gets a lurk or not, it's been quite fantastic. Oxy! Oh, that's what you get, to be honest.
Come chase me then. Come chase me then.
He's going for even more, but yeah, rifle in the hands of Aspas. That's going to be
my fault. You got
swiftly
it.
dismissing the counterpart.
Cortez just pulled 3 players over towards A, but MIBR might still look to call back into him.
Uh-oh.
Down through short. It's a hard clear for MIBR. You're going to have to play this one tight together. Trying to contact all the way through here. This is just bullets through the wall as well. Slow down to a crawl net. Still Judge in play. Sims in danger, yet they navigate it regardless.
They might not clear Zeppa.
Which was supposed to be that danger. Player Verno's running and gunning and jumping in
It's
the
fine.
air.
That's fine.
Somehow still getting
That's
value
fine.
out of it.
Not even a big deal, really.
For MIBR to make out with a round win
Literally
here
just
when there was
uppercut
all
him.
that danger just circling around him on the A site.
Damn.
Near enough
Starting to slip. Here's the buy round.
Felt similar to that Lotus round where Net was tucked towards B with a Judge and got 2, and then he was cackling about it afterwards. But this round was not to be. And I don't even know really how Mitch lands that shot, but it's not the silliest one of the round as it happens.
Okay.
So Oxy goes for a walk down mid though in this round.
What is this? What is this? Do you know that ghost bug?
Okay, I don't know what.
I don't know what he's saying.
I don't know. I don't know what
I
Ghost
think-
Bug he's talking
I
about,
think
but
he's
also
seeing
the
an
tech
invisible
pause has not come
agent.
through either, so maybe the admins didn't know the Ghost Bug that he was talking about.
He's making a joke, I think, about them having walls, but
I think
I don't
he's
think so.
seeing
He
an
looks serious
invisible
about
agent
it.
or
Wow.
something, right?
Oxy.
He said, do you know the ghost
That's
bug?
what I'm
Like,
gonna-
there's a bug. I think that's
I've
what
been
it's
struggling
about.
to get for quite some time here. Puts a pause into the exec. MIBR not choosing to commit.
Cortez has a very good lurk up into garage window, but it is being held.
He looks at the admin. You know the ghost bug? Admin's like, huh? What
Take
ghost?
his timing very carefully.
Making moves.
But it's funny because the game wasn't
Through
paused.
mid. I mean, the way that MIBR are dissecting
When I come to Brazil, it's been too long.
all the weak points here.
I'll be waiting for Master Sao Paulo.
Critical fight is about to be won out potentially. My God, it's labored, but eventually getting it.
Yo!
He's getting away with bloody murder. Shorty out. You get away with that. Aspas, why not? Put a cherry on top. Bake me a cake while you're at it.
This is a collapse, a crumble of C9. I mean, that's just tragic. The fight itself is so labored. I don't know whether he was trying to bait out the swing or whether he was actually going for the wallbang shots, but the fact you also land the shorty kill after.
And this was a Cloud9 that had 2 chances to close out on Lotus, to clinch their spot in the playoffs, go up 3-0 in the group before they even have to face G2. But now, having to face the music here, 8-3 on MIBR's
Well deserved
attack
after
side.
huge troll on Lotus. Holy
And
shit.
they're going to have probably both initiator ults heading into this
Oh, I
final
think a team
round.
picture. A team picture.
Yeah, like we said, we haven't seen C9 win on Haven, as far as I'm aware, since late 2023.
They're so rich, they're just going to die to Spike. Don't risk giving Zeppa the ult. That's actually pretty base. They don't want to...
Yeah.
They don't want to give him a chance, I think, to get the kill there.
Smile?
That's just disrespectful, man.
Min-maxing.
That's so disrespectful. I mean,
Look
after
at
you lose
this.
a round like this and then all of your opponents die to Spike.
I'm surprised that Oxy... Oh, it's because Jet went over the trip, bottom C.
C9 are not running
Or was that...
clears through that area of the
the
map.
server that died,
And
never
they're just
mind.
waiting for him, and then even when they wait for him,
I
they
don't know.
lose to him.
Darmageddon's out.
Yeah, I'm seeing pings on the minimap. It's about to be chaotic. It's about
That
to be
was
messy.
troll message, brain.
Hold on to your seats.
As for the
Here's the
memes.
clash and the skirmish. You've already caught the contact of these players, and here it is. Ult offloaded. Armageddon all the way through. That's the paranoia forwards and a TP on bricks. Mass cleanups in order here. And it's Zeppa and Oxy on janitor duty.
Cortez,
Trying to make the most of it. They're definitely finding the advantage. And Edge, they were looking for still
Yikes.
double fighting. This is how you throw it. You do not want
hear
to
him?
give it
Did
this
he hear
guy
Net?
in. Scottizzi has been on an absolute
Did he hear Net?
tear this entire series. And you may have just given him a lifeline.
Net only as a judge. He wants to get a gun. And Cortesia is defending these weapons.
Damn, now he doesn't know.
But anticipating that it could be in a different direction. And Net just going to be
Net
waiting
will
for
have
this
to
fight
hit the
be
trip
planted
if he
before can
flanks.
receive that upgrade.
Then Cortesia will
Wants to play it
reposition.
safe.
I think this is very
The
hard
trip's
clutch for
there
Net.
good information anyway on the flank, so if he has the confidence to go for a plant, he's going to have great info about where Net is coming from.
Cortesia has a camera in the post plant, and there are no cages for Net.
30 seconds left.
Like this is a very difficult clutch because Cortesia can be anywhere.
Now it comes down to a game of timings.
But now that Net's walking, it does add a little question mark for Cortesia.
I mean, it looks like
but
it's
he has a
planted for
cam
CT,
and
it
spawn.
looks like it's
Never
planted for
mind.
heaven. You're not really going to think
So he
about
knows
being
he's
tucked short,
flanking
I don't
long.
think, here.
Yeah, it's unorthodox. We'll see if Net considers it here. Steadily working, trying to clear up all of those unknowns across the map, but now getting a move on, getting a run on because he can hear it. Spike stuck, but Net none the
1v3.
wiser, and it's all Cortesia.
Brother is playing too good.
It's a 9-3 finish
Brother
to
is
this
playing
half
too
of
good.
Haven. You cannot give this guy ins.
He said it himself that he was destroying these guys on comms with his team, and he has just been outstanding all series long.
This double swing did not
What
work.
is this, though? The double swing from Oxy and Zeppa overheating in the moment in a 3v1.
And that Red Bull clutch puts the half to 9-3. C9, they'll have to mount a massive comeback if they want to rally in this series.
The fuck is this music? Damn. Damn, son. Damn, son. Oh! C9! I got that right. Can C9 bring it back? Because to be fair, wasn't MIBR's? No, that was C9 coming back.
Listen, I've seen ups, there's been downs, and Cloud9 potentially kicking themselves that they couldn't close it out on Lotus. Here on Haven, it's been hard going for them, making some pretty poor decisions, I think.
Does mean C9 are out? No, they have a very good chance of qualifying.
Honestly,
They need to win one of their next 3 games.
As well, in terms of the calling.
Pretty sure
Cortesia
that's
always
their
inserting himself and calling for these pivots.
situation.
Mid-round audibles as well. Whatever and whoever you want to really attribute the success to, MIBR are winning because of it.
I don't think Cloud9 got proactive enough, though, at actually clearing out certain areas of the map. They were kind of waiting for MIBR to be the ones that made the play and came to them. Now C9 are on the attack, though, and I do expect Oxy to be the one driving the tempo, but Aspas waiting with a Sheriff.
Oh, yeah. This is a brutal one. Faultline's going to get a decent job of clearing him out wide here. It's a dart that's avoided. Dash popped off, and everybody wants to avoid him. Don't blame him. Skirting around from the raid boss. Slowing it down into the mid-round.
B hit. Free sight.
And calling for the walk-up. Flash pop play in through B. It's open access, but there are these sightlines that are opened up, and there's no smokes forward Aftershock.
Wow, he got one, though.
Paranoia is going to be sweeping through.
Somehow,
anyway,
he
blinding
got
up most
one.
of them. Causing it even, though. It's 4v4 as it stands, and Tap
pushing.
push
They
forwards
heard
as
that
Cloud9
step, though.
Potentially overcooking because Verno.
Yeah, Verno
has got a
heard
bit of
the
a read
step.
on it, but he's just missed the timing onto this one, and the smoke's going to be pushed. Doubled up with the discipline there. Shanum, hard committed, hard stuck into the corner, near sighted as.
What?
And finally, trying to play themselves in. Cortesia.
What a trade from Vic.
Finally
He's
tonight,
1
but
HP, though.
Surely done enough in terms of the damage. Vic, 5 HP, and a dream. The tap.
Aspas too patient.
Pulled out.
30 seconds
Aspas
left.
forwards, and now he knows it's not quite the case. Just hold
Oh,
in
he risked
for the
it.
repush.
He gambled. He wasn't there.
Vic
He
has been
gambled it.
outstanding for C9 all series, but in the 1v1 against Ospas, can't bring it through. And that's a dagger in the heart.
Gambled, he's low, he
To
gambled.
close out this round. Chose to push deep and try and work their way through A, but it's multi-kill from Cortesia, and Ospas in the 1v1 might just put an end to C9 in this series. 10-3
This guy's so
now.
nervous.
Cortesia and Aspas, look at the kills that they've been able to put up here on Haven. 31 kills with 13 deaths. I mean, that's spectacular, and they've been so important for this team all series long. C9 are going to force, unless they win this round, it's looking pretty unrecoverable.
It's all or nothing. Aspas, here's your time to shine.
Wow.
And listen, handed a multitude of targets to pick
G.
from. And Shanham's happy to
G.
just collapse in
13-12.
after the fact.
On Lotus was their chance.
Quick dodge.
Holy
Flash actually
shit.
just not quite avoided in time here. Cortesia.
Oh, he spun back into it. How's he alive?
How is he alive? Furniture and geometry does not matter. He's still alive, still kicking. MIBR up to 11. The force does not
survive
work out for
that.
Cloud9. It feels like a bit of a collapse at this point.
Cortesia full blinded twice, doesn't die on the C side.
And the Guardians are so good in those kind of situations too, because just double body shots and all the players on light armor are gone.
Bro.
I mean, Aspas throws in a headshot there for good value as well, but it's a bit brutal. C9, they started with a great performance in this series, and especially coming off the back of a really dominant series that we just watched from them. I was feeling great about their stocks, and it's kind of just trailed off as the series has gone on. I don't know whether that is attributed to the energy today or whether it's to do with their map pool strength, but it hasn't quite been that same punch here on Haven at all. We haven't seen really any moments of it.
Early payout?
They had the chance to go to Ascent, the map they looked so good on last week. Instead, chose to head here to Haven, and it has been all MIBR thus far. Last timeout of regulation called for Emmy. Would need to be practically perfect from here on out.
What am I playing ranked
Money
tomorrow?
Again is in a really bad spot for
Tomorrow I'll
C9
be live
after
probably
losing
like
that force
at
buy.
1 Pacific.
It's basically just
Play
force
ranked.
up the entire way out.
And
here.
pray.
Yeah, it really is. And I think this is where
Who paid it out?
discipline becomes
I heard it was Lady Rain,
really
but I don't know
important
for
for the
sure.
MIBR players too. You want to make sure that you close this out and don't allow C9 any level of a comeback, because you saw what happened on Lotus. C9 almost managed to win that map after MIBR were up 9-3. Poor Mitch at the bottom of the scoreboard.
Yeah, that's not good. Pie watch in order.
Pie watch?
2
Mentioned?
to 13.
Scanning ahead.
To 3.14. Suppress immediately here. Eager engagement there from Vic. He's looking to see if he can draw some of that blood, but immediately disengaging.
4 Stingers. Last chance. 11-3.
How does C9 get the Stingers into position to actually find any value? Cortesia is just super bold holding this angle. Might get pushed off the line by the drone, but I think he's confident enough. He could pick it back up if he wanted to.
Has support as well. Two of his teammates ready to fight down short here.
They've got a good hold on towards the A
3 on
side.
A.
Cloud9, at this point, inevitable, they're going to be setting their sights onto it, looking to see if they can clear the way, but Util is going to be used in response of it. And here it is, dash in forwards with that dart, but no clearance into the corner. And Cortesia, you can't be doing this to himself.
Damn, that was about to be a movie.
Time with it, and Seba just whips it all the way around. Quick 180.
That was about to be a movie.
Down in order here. 2 players left to stand for MIBR.
And somehow Mitch
looking to try and
died.
play into this retake.
Damn.
Ospas is still alive though. And Verno has at least the
Surely
salvos to
not.
try and make something of
Not
this.
in this fashion.
Last player standing.
Didn't anticipate Vic already being in heaven. It wanders forward and it, whoa, what are you doing up here?
Aspas, correct me if I'm wrong, should be saving onto this rifle.
Going for exits?
I mean, that's the kind of thing you were criticizing him for last year.
Yep.
He's got 2250. He's confident to at least find nothing here.
He knows the timing though. He's just hoping and hunting for a bit of an exit, but he should be able to get out.
Very careful.
Yeah, everybody on C9 evading. And going out with better weaponry than they came in with, but still not like an amazing arsenal to work with here. You've got one
Double
proper
entry like
rifle
that?
out the
Damn.
back end of that. 2 Guardians and a
What?
Stinger. So, still a bit wonky, the economy. Another difficult round for Cloud9, but the momentum was not halted instantly. So there is still hope. Admittedly, a flickering and very weak flame.
They're heading back towards A.
Here.
But MIBR, I think this time want to contest a little more. They have both
A
initiators
fight.
ready to go, and Teo makes this A lobby fight a real tough task.
Just trying to dodge to the side here. Smoke to weave in and out of, hiding from the initial dart, so Aspas is tucked to the corner. A bit of a fire going back and forth. Cloud9 are gearing up though to try and go into this hit here. Stacked. 3 of these MIBR players are going to be realizing it pretty soon enough. Stealth drone. Only broken by net, so it doesn't really tell them the whole picture. Without a drone signifying quite a lot here. We're going to be sending this one flying forwards anytime now.
Cortez has a lot of info, walked up down C long. They can keep this stack on A.
Yeah, and here it is. Flash forward to the fault line as well. A bit of spam into the smoke on top of it. Lighting these players up, but obviously just can't quite spray them down. Still an attempt to flip back in. It's punished. Cloud9.
Cloud9 fighting.
Got every avenue watched for there. An attempt by MIBR to try and defend that one is
Shannon.
immediately dismissed.
He gets a kill from heaven. This round's on.
Left down into a 2v4. Pretty similar to a previous round, except that Cortez is in a much nicer spot to make something happen. And it doesn't really look like Mitch is thinking about
Timing.
this.
Vic just looked away.
He was just watching it.
Just
and
looked
looking in a
away.
different direction. Kezia, what are you going to be doing?
Ult or no?
Putting on a bit of a show for us, I
Wait,
think.
the cage
here at
helped
this
him
point.
TP
Obviously
out.
gonna reposition, trying to be smart with it. Cover the avenues. Make sure that he's that backup policy lying in
my
wait,
God.
and finally tapping away with a Guardian and hand,
Almost
a bit of
whiffed.
precision. And Calm ordered for
Ooh.
in the middle of the round. Shane's going to be
Ooh.
doing a lot of damage, though, to the
Ooh.
economy.
Okay,
These stray
then.
moments and hopefully holding onto the rifle of his own.
For C9 though, these are simple rounds. Open towards A lobby, take that space, re-exec. They've done it 2 rounds now, and those re-execs have looked very nice.
Yeah, keep it simple and hope that basically MIBR don't make major adjustments.
For Mitch now, in a bit of a weird position. 2 and 14 to this point. He gets a kill this round, and he's at Pi.
I know.
He pied!
I was looking for it in that
No, he
round as
didn't.
well, and Mitch didn't actually end up taking a fight at any point. Kind of a bad situation where you're rooting for.
Sentinels won the Marvel Rivals Championship? You're lying.
MIBR with 4 players stacked over towards A again. I mean, they had the stack in the right place in the previous round.
They did?
But C9 still won. This time, C9 managing to find the weak side of the map.
4-0 sweep
I feel
against
like I'm
100
watching
Thieves.
the first half all over again with these 4-1s.
Holy
Start heavy towards A
shit.
2 rounds in a row.
10
then
rivals?
go back 4-1 into
100
C.
Thieves getting dicked down in another
And I
game?
wouldn't believe except
Did I
that
FaceTime
C9 did
Ninja?
actually run it back on Lotus.
It's always that
Wait, oh, Tico.
inclination at the back of your mind that it could happen.
Different halves, of course. They
Yeah.
ran it back on the defense side.
Here it is, an attempt to try and flood their way back in here. MIBR have bodies and weaving in and out as well. They play Aspas in beautifully. It's able to pick off Oxy, remove one of the rifles from these fights, and out wide here, Vic with a bit of a spray down. It's a mad attempt to try and get some control
Mitch.
and coverage in through the back
Mitch.
once more.
That is
Mitch! And he's got another kill.
He
So
pied. He
easily
pied for a
Pi
second.
is
I don't care.
averted.
Screenshot
it
it.
was there
Half a
for a
second of
moment.
pie. Half a second of pie.
We got the pie.
Do we get to eat it? Is
Yeah,
that,
we get
is
the
that
pie.
fine? But he didn't. But
He did pie,
It's
though.
when round ends. I feel bad eating.
No, it's not
this.
when round ends.
He pied.
What the
It's when
fuck? They had a
round
pie
ends.
ready
No,
to
it's not when
eat?
round ends.
It's
It
not-
is.
he
He's
pied.
finished.
What?
I
It's
don't
just
want
at
to
any
eat the
point.
pie.
At any point,
Eat
you
the
can.
pie. Put the pie in your mouth,
He
Brent.
pied for like half a
Put the
second.
pie in your mouth.
Yeah, well, you could
It
eat.
doesn't seem fair.
Brent, pie in the mouth or pie on the face?
All right, no casting. No
Oh.
casting for 30 seconds.
Yeah, you can eat the pie for half a second, okay? You can eat the pie for as long as Mitch pied. And he did a good job, and you know what? Maybe he'll end up getting back into this game because he got that kill.
You can do play-by-play.
No, I can't.
You can go.
You're forced into it. All right, I'll do it.
Spike down.
Half a mouthful, Oxy up and over, up, drive to the power door.
Maybe I'll let
He's
you
going to
go
play
for
Storm out.
a
That's a
second.
full reveal into the back. Shorty in hand. He's going to try and make it go of it. Decapitating Tortizia. Had to mid-gulp in the middle of
Tortizia
all that
overstepped.
MIBR set up for the retake here. 3 players working back in through garage. Drone realizes there's no one on a lurk, but Oxy in a position to make the difference.
Oxy.
Sidestep. Beautiful movement.
Oxy.
Go for a little bit more there with a dash to
Oh,
disengage.
he's working them.
Weaving in and out. This is a hard chokehold at Cloud9.
Wow.
Not willing to give
Wait,
up
7?
any section of the site.
11?
And why does it actually feel like C9 are going to run this one all the way back? I mean, MIBR are thinking about saving already.
But did we pay out already?
Backing off over towards spawn.
Yeah.
And Aspas, he's got the weapon they would most like to save, and yet he's reluctant to retreat. Now, though, with a drone heading towards him, yep, skedaddle, buddy.
And tacked up too, just through the gap in the door.
And it does really feel like C9 are going to be able to get back into this game because every round, it doesn't matter.
Does anyone know which
mod
mod paid out early? That was silly.
And win a post
I could have called a C9 comeback from a mile away.
It's going to be very important for that aforementioned comeback. Verno, Artzin, both 1 away from their ultimates. I imagine MIBR wants to try
and I don't
and
even
get
watch
those
these games like
online.
that.
C9's going to know that too.
These are some really simple rounds, though. You know, Aspas spots them out and even gets an opening kill right at the beginning, and yet C9 just goes straight up the gut, exec into C. There's no massive crazy fakes or anything to get them into positions. They're just playing default Valorant, and it's working.
Yeah, last map we had the dishonest map.
What happens if C9 come back? I guess I can't stream tomorrow. Everyone will be really mad.
About the fundamentals.
We'll have to think about it tomorrow.
MIBR, I imagine, focusing on that some as they call their timeout, get fraud into the conversation.
I'm just playing.
You guys have to turn to Aspas.
Cloud9's in the chat.
Operator he saved on 3.
Cloud9. Imagine choking a 13-12 lead in overtime last map.
By the way.
Yeah.
Just to get dicked down by Aspas for another 45 minutes.
There's a timeout. Have a bite.
I need kind of like a bottle of water.
I'm considering it a celebration.
Here, I haven't opened this one.
You haven't opened it?
No,
okay.
that's for you.
I'm gonna be like spitting pie all over the place.
That's okay.
It is open.
I don't think I drank from it.
You can have that bottle of water. It was
Cloud9, if you bring it back, I'll let you tweet on my account. But if MIBR win, I tweet on your account. Deal?
Attack rounds from the bottom of the scoreboard while dropping 4 and 15. And that's what he's doing at the moment. And it's not even like they're navigating away from the Aspas operator. They just sent it up the gut in that round.
You in or you out?
Still, that was Aspas's, I think, first round that he actually had the op. He's been rifling a fair bit this half. Yes, this should do. Here's the second.
But I don't want to see him get tricky with it.
In a call with Jack,
They've
second.
got 4 rounds in a row here
All
just
right.
by picking a side.
Better hurry up, dude.
They're not just sending it off rip every time, but they are
1 round. Chat, he has 1 round. How long do they have?
And then running good executes to be able to get into nice positions.
And danger zone now is Aspas and Tart. Oh, it's gone way past as well, so he can take it.
1 round
here. Rolling Thunder. Where's that one going? Straight through into garage. He just tanks a drone shot. A lot of patience being played by Aspas there, but still dash to the side. And Oxy, oh my god, he's already in your spawn.
All right, answer now. Answer now.
Shorty.
I'm not going to wait all day. Tell me now. Are you in or you out?
Finally denied and finally shut off.
You said you didn't want Mitch to get tricky with it, but that is a nice call on the set play.
No,
they send a dart all the way back to clear this area behind garage window. See that no one's there. Oxy's then dashing up through garage, pathing all the way behind to catch the stunned player's back C. And it's Aspas with an operator there. Can't do anything when stunned up with
What's
that.
worse, the early payout or the
Very pretty
sweet?
stuff from C9.
Yeah, that was gorgeous.
Oh, my 250K back? Bitch, you don't have 250K to lose. Wake up, buddy.
I didn't want him to get too tricky, but that one was, beautifully well
They said deal.
orchestrated.
They said
And
deal.
also,
Chat, they said deal.
If
C9 bring it back,
to run a strategy like that, it would be
they
best
tweet
to
on
do
my
it
account.
straight out
But
of
if
the
MIBR win, I tweet on
stop them
theirs.
from being able to run their adaptation.
It's locked and loaded, chat. I need you guys thinking. I need you guys thinking.
It is.
I need you guys
That one
thinking.
is the brain
Any
destroyer.
ideas from you guys?
You can't
It's
run it
locked
again.
in.
So now you're going
It's
back
locked
to the
in. A
more
deal's a
standard
deal.
stuff. But here's that setup.
This is 5 rounds in a row for Cloud9.
Yeah, just a really cool variation on the normal C dart. No one's in position to break it.
Ooh, we should do something about the Sen bundle. Yeah?
And the smokes as
Or
well.
something
block off B
Sentinels,
and then
or-
block off spawn, so he doesn't have to worry about that.
What do we got?
And it's interesting because that was Verno's ultimate use to defend his teammates'
No?
backside.
All right, what do you guys got?
Not
What do you guys
knowing
got?
that Oxy was
Choke
pathing all the way
9?
around.
Wait, let's win first. Let's win first.
Here
Boring?
for either
Okay.
team.
We can
Aspas.
brainstorm, but we need to win first.
Tight to the corner here with the Blade Storm in hand.
You need an Aspas round to close this game out. Get MIBR up to 12.
So they put a stop to it. It's a rolling thunder. And immediately,
Yes!
look at that. Aspas
Yes!
bounces. Verno by his side.
Get your Twitter ready, C9!
You said it, Mimi. You need an Aspas round, something to really set the momentum back
Oh,
on MIBR.
you guys are about to get
They've been
fucked.
losing grip so far in this half.
Has to be net now, a chance.
We
here
haven't
mid.
been relevant since the Boston Major. Everyone is
Poking
fucking.
and prodding for
No,
now.
we can't curse.
Yeah, not confident
We have to be
enough to actually
reasonable.
go
We
for
have to be
that one.
reasonable. But we're
wondering
gonna
if
make
there
sure
was
they
a trick
regret
that he was
this.
going to meet, but
We
I
can't
think
curse,
we've heard it
but
at
we're
that
gonna
point.
make sure they regret taking this deal.
Didn't want to take the timing through the doorway though. cam above on the door frame. And he's content at this point to just try to dismantle what's going on the other side of the map.
Aspas was quick to try and rotate away from this one here, narrowly avoiding most of the stuns coming his way, but 37 seconds left. This is going to be a quick pivot. Core 4 by Cloud9. That doesn't actually have too much space here when he's making this call.
They saw a breach in Jet there. Know it's likely to be the Cypher site on C. But still, MIBR have good tools to win a retake here in the 5v3.
I need a few more picks though.
Just restate the Furia at this point. Nah, it's not good enough.
This one here already. The salvo's going to be used.
Top it.
Straight out net.
Get him now.
Be careful. Not really avoiding most of this one, but stunned up and straight through the wall here. And here he is. Pass onto the flank. That's Shayna. Looking to try and put a stop to this one. Not the spike did go down, but they keep applying through the back. Shepard wins. Critical.
Never wins as I go bald.
He's got a lot more to do, and against Aspas. Improbable.
Chat, we need tweets from C9 account. We need ideas. We need something.
Again at the beginning of this round. He was stunned up mid-air from the breach ult. Barely saw his opponent.
It's his own team's breach ult as well, right?
Yeah. Oh. I don't even.
Or is that a breach stun on the other side actually?
I think both.
I wish we still had Rossi. Is not good enough. We need better.
One play does it.
It's not that it's not good enough. It's not. It needs more.
Well. It's
it needs to be more.
Thing of beauty.
Up to 22 kills. He and Cortesia were absolutely farming in the first half. Slowed down slightly, couldn't really find their opportunities, and that big refight has just given them the confidence again. Puts them up to series point. C9 need another 4 in a row.
We fell off after Tarik left. It's just not enough. It needs to be better.
Looking for a few more as well. This is Cloud9 getting a little
Holy
bit too
shit,
aggro.
they haven't won a round since you took that. Wait.
Vic trying to hold that one down. Wasn't he stunned in the midst of all of that still?
Holy shit, they haven't won a round since you took that. I ain't gonna say it.
Eventually will fall. Cleaned up.
But Bren, the C side is open in all that chaos. C9 will get a post plant here.
I'm down to include Sentinels. I'm down to include myself. It just has to be
John's gonna be
funny.
used to try and clear out a way in through garage.
Down to include Rossi as well.
Down, you
if
can
it's
play
funny.
off site if you want to, and it looks like that's a call going to be made here by Cloud9. Everybody playing down to long.
Yeah, they're falling off site because of the lack of smokes, but Mitch has full breach util, so they could actually want to fight back into this.
Could get dangerous.
No cages on Cortesia.
Time's not ticking too hard just yet. Updraft up, it's a high ground perch, but Oxy's immediately whipping heads clean off. He wants even more. Dash procced, anticipating a swing from a specific type of angle, and Aspas is the one to deliver it still. It's getting away from him now. Flash, util, it's in abundance here for Cloud9. From the brink, despite the 2-player disadvantage. Evened up into the 3v3, they somehow find a way to win that round out.
Oxy with 2 magical shots by the look of things. We didn't quite catch it from his POV, but we'll
I need better ideas.
see it in the replay. But how has Vic got 2 from here?
He
Like
was
you said, stunned
on
up.
both kills. Did someone's been watching the How to Shoot Well Breach Stun TikToks?
And then, yeah, Oxy gets the kill on the jump up there, as Verno was trying to get into a better position. They bring it within 3. It is still doable for Cloud9 to get it to overtime.
On a C hit.
Go back to what was working for him. Updraft away from the trip, TP forwards into that smoke on top of it. Full evacuation from MIBR. Seppa with the plant, nothing to push it back. A lot of tension in the air here, a couple of pot shots flying forwards, but now with a util. It's a more concrete effort here from MIBR to see if they can lay claim. Dice up, section up most of this side here. Cartesian,
This kid's going crazy.
He's unleashed.
Oh my god,
no! Just will not die.
Oxy, the superstar for Cloud9.
This guy just turned into
Whenever
Thanos.
This team is under pressure.
Holy
He's
shit.
the man to deliver. Going toe-to-toe
What is
with
that
the duelist
second
people call
kill?
the GOAT. And delivering a blade storm round to himself. My god. Those shots were too clean.
I was expecting a massive
my God,
pop-off
he's
there from
feeling it
Oxy,
so
and
hard.
he does go for the pop-off, but then he's immediately locked back in. This team really believes that they are going to win this map. You see how quickly he reset, thinking about the next round, thinking about getting back in, and what's the next game plan going to be? How am I going to have that level of impact again to get my team to OT?
7 of the last 8 rounds. One
Okay, we need to win the match
for
first. 'Cause this is...
Cloud9.
And they only need 2 more.
Please, fraud.
They're starting to do massive damage to MIBR's economy too. Everybody on light armor right now for MIBR. They've taken their time out. This one, the last that they've got access to before overtime comes. And if MIBR lose this, then their economy is going to be, I mean, you know, like Dharma Bulldogs or whatever for the final round of regulation. And they're not getting close to any massive ultimates either, but perhaps Verno's Tejo ult. So this round is it. Right here, right now. Can C9 take it to overtime? It's all on this.
Pivot point in the series.
There's the force.
Cloud9, tenacious man, not willing to give up.
Tarik losing a tweet and we're losing our points. Chill, everyone chill.
They want this win after letting it slip back on Lotus.
They've had Cortesia holding C on his own. Now Aspas comes over, but he's alone. Can he stop the tide of Cloud9?
Slow, slightest of windows. That's a tag onto Oxy. A few more stray bullets. Might even collect another one. 140, 10 HP. Oxy going to be thinking twice about this one, and it's more time for rotates on top of it. So MIBR shore up the defense, bring up the barricades. But now they've got to withstand most of this util coming their way. Oxy,
Oh my
Oxy!
god. No
Set up for
fucking
success.
way, brother.
Mitch might be sitting at the bottom, but the util was
We're gonna
perfection.
lose.
Still an attempt to flood in by MIBR. They want to go for it. It's Quirky with the movement, but have committed at best. They're just not really trying to lay claim in through the back of the site, but finally, here they come. Shanum, Cortesia, expecting something. Mitch from the side, out of nowhere. And Cloud9 find the 11th.
Ow.
The man who came into this half,
God.
Pied, shows up and drops a massive
How has
2K
this
to keep
happened?
his team in it. Oxy had 10 health for these kills. Back-to-back perfection from the young man in backside C.
Oh, they're gonna fuck me on Twitter. They're gonna fuck me on Twitter. They're gonna fuck me on Twitter.
Gorgeous little play from Mitch. Gorgeous little play.
They're gonna fuck me on Twitter. They're gonna fuck me on Twitter. They're gonna fuck me on Twitter. They're gonna fuck me on Twitter.
Yeah, well, here it is. One last chance for MIBR in regulation. Gonna close out this series. Or is it gonna be going to OT? Cloud9, slow and steady. Cautious beginning. Orb's gonna be given up here, so Verno earns himself the ult. Everybody walking up past this lurking smoke. That's going to be dissipating. Idiot step just a one before the instantaneous trade-off. Now you see it in Neural.
Oxy's died.
Giving a bit of a indicator of what's going on, and then narrowly avoiding instant defeat.
I think he took a tick of the damage there, didn't he? So he was probably only a frame or two away from dying.
And here comes the pivot option, straight for a B. It's a new look for Cloud9. Most of his rounds have been ending on C. Still, reveal
he hit
Mitch is
his
going to be
trip
leading
for
the
a
chat. His team
second.
trying to get in there. There's no pushback from MIBR.
And there's no smoke for the retake either.
Oh my good. Oh my
just trying to
gracious.
Find positions to try and play this retake from, but split up across the board.
You have to look to our spots in Garage.
He's going to be taking a peek soon enough. Mitch, a timing to be taken, but he's got his head on a swivel. Both of them trying to hold this one in through the back. That's Vic just trying to narrowly avoid most of that, but stunned up here. Barrel. So Aspas trying to bait the shot as well to try and favor himself in a setup for the fight. And even with that whip setup, Sepa somehow misses it. This is being stuck all the way, surely.
Another C9 choke! Another one! Get those ideas flowing in the chat. What do you guys got? That's 2 chokes in a row, dude!
All of the wind just taken out of Cloud9 sails at the very end. Bitter disappointment after they ran it all the way back. I mean, look at Vic at the end there. Head in his hands. And Oxy, what a performance he put on individually.
D9, get your ass ready.
He went band for band.
Chat, what do we got?
With one of the GOATs, Aspas himself. They're both sitting at the top of the scoreboard, 27 kills, 7 first bloods both. Didn't
For
matter,
MIBR though. I mean, looking at that first half, I felt like I was watching Old Loud again. Aspas winning these late rounds.
Is there
Cortesia
options?
given shades of less with
Oh, we need better. We need
lurk
better.
after lurk walking his way through. They let it slip last week against G2 when they had their chance, but today against C9, MIBR will not make the same mistake.
I think it's hard to feel super confident.
What else we got? What else we
coming out
got?
the back of this, considering that they had massive leads on Lotus and Haven, and then both of those maps were ridiculously close in the end. But an enormous amount of
move the
credit's got
camera
to be
up.
given to C9 for making those runs happen in the first place too.
Pie still getting to you?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's delicious. It has made me feel like more of a Mitch fan as well, I've got to be honest with you, because he delivered me apple pie.
Very kind of him. It was 11-3 at some point. We go all the way to 13-11.
Yeah. Yeah, and I really believed in the comeback too. It looked like MIBR were having so many difficulties just defending the most basic of C execs.
Yeah, some of these rounds were so good.
Hold on.
That one
What
we
else
saw
do we
a second
got?
ago, the set play for Oxy. His work on the C executes.
I do think though that it's inarguably you're looking at two of the top 5 teams in Americas here, and I'd say you're looking at probably 2 of the top 4, maybe top 3, depending on like how good Sen looks.
Look, I don't see anything.
All right, well,
I
with
don't
that
see
being
anything else
said, we're
that's
gonna
standing
send
out
it
to
down
me.
to the floor. Liz is standing by for that Verizon post-match interview.
So you can tweet something about Rossi.
Thank you so much. Welcome to the Verizon post-match interview, and I'm here with the man, the myth, the legend, Osbos. I mean, they said this is just like classic vintage Osbos, 27-14. I want to ask you, when you're having these kind of comebacks, you know, like when Cloud9 is building these rounds, do you get nervous? Because I saw you. I don't know if the camera saw you. You didn't meditate at one point. You were locked in.
How do I
so,
word
like,
it?
what were you thinking in that moment?
I was thinking like what we could do to win the round. At some point, we found what was happening, but we could just like handle it. And then at some rounds, we finally made it.
And you said your wife isn't here. Do you want to give her a message really quickly?
I love you so much. I miss you, and I'm waiting for.
I need Rossi back. I don't know.
And I'm single. Anyways, Verno! Thank you so much, Osbos. Verno, you're this midpoint through stage 1, right? You know, you're here with the new team. Tell me, how does it feel? You're kind of like a little gut check here. What does it feel like to be part of MIBR and part of this group of guys?
I was pretty good. I mean, I think we're a really good team.
Rossi died for this. I'm not feeling the Rossi ones. They're not hitting.
Simple as that, right? Simple as that.
Yeah, I don't know.
And a nice little fist one from Osbos.
Was it Nid copy pasta? Which one?
Arzine. You're feeling better this week. Step 1. But
I don't
I'm
think
going to
the Rossi
ask you
one's
kind of a
hitting.
similar question to Osbos, but more specific. During those timeouts when Cloud9 is making those comebacks, what specifically are the changes being made to make sure that they don't bring it to overtime?
Honestly, we need to see what we're mistaking, like what we were doing wrong. Me and Verno, more Verno. Verno does that in game, and he call up some adaptations, especially on defense, when you're having comebacks and stuff. And for me, personally, I don't get nervous in anything because I'm too focused on the game and too focused to search answers and everything for the team to don't go to the overtime, you know?
Fair enough. Good stuff, Cortegia. Talk to me.
That's funny, but like this is like it's not a roast.
But now that you're here, what do you think MIBR is?
It's a solid tweet by them. I want them to feel pain.
Second.
100% on the top. I think we are like one of the best teams of this league.
One of the best teams. Could you say you are the best team?
Not yet because we lost to G2, so they are the best team now. Well, we are improving.
Do you think you can beat G2?
This is a copy pasta, though.
All right, the gauntlet has been thrown. Shenum and Aldi is here. Ah! All right. Shenum, really quickly, very
Time's
quick
passing?
question.
No, chill.
I'm asking kind of a similar
Okay,
question.
okay.
Do you think MIBR is the best team in the league?
Eu acho que ainda não, porque a gente perdeu para G2, como o Cortez disse.
Rossi's performance
mas
on the
ainda
couch was better than our performance in
Not
game.
yet, because we lost to who again? G2. Yeah, like Cortez said, but we get in there.
Well, thank you so much, everyone. I would say give it up for MIBR, but no one is here, so I will give it up for MIBR. But we have the match point post-show, so stay right there because we might have Leviathan Therapy
All right,
session
lock
part
it in
2.
or watch
Who
out?
knows?
Close. Thank you very much, Liz. Yeah, we'll be, of course, catching up with our friends from MIBR.
Hold the censor button here.
Some commiseration there, of course, with him as he's come back through again. Looks pretty red in the face. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, give me some of those bleeps.
4,
So
5,
we're gonna
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
we're gonna make some room here, of
Yeah, I
course.
got it too.
It's not hitting?
Real quick, though,
Fuck!
right?
Okay, give me 11
No?
push-ups.
1, 2,
All the way down.
3,
Not bad.
4.
5, 6, 7,
Oh.
8, 9, 10, 11. Good job, good job. One more for hypertrophy. Yay! Good job. Whoa, what was
Sorry,
that?
yeah, let's just give it to the players. Yeah,
Bro, come on in here. Come on in here. Take my spot, bro.
I was
Take
trying
my
to do a
spot.
squat. I was trying to throw something. I don't
It
know.
looked like you were studying. It looked like you were about to
Their performance didn't hit
work
either.
on the desk.
Having decision paralysis, I need someone to take me home.
Come sit down. Put a headset on. Oh, yeah, I'll see you later on. You sit behind us or something.
beautiful, by the way.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Would you cuddle with us when you go to bed?
Sure, yeah.
But if you wake up and it's the first thing you see, it's pretty confronting, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, good game, man. Come sit with us. Here, grab the headset. So everybody,
Let's do the first one,
to
fuck it.
Match Point. Joining us now, of course, is MIBR's Cordozea and Artazine. Artazine, obviously, we just got to hear from you guys, just got interviewed. What a great game. That's a long one. Are you guys feeling all right after that? You're feeling better, I hope.
Yeah, I mean, feels pretty good to win, but at the same time, we're not like satisfied with ourselves. The game could be pretty much more easier than it was.
Yep.
But for now, yeah, we're just happy. We try to keep the momentum and fix our mistakes for the next match.
Cordozea, are you the best rookie in VCT Americas right now?
I don't know.
You're not sure?
Yeah, I had a chance, but I don't like to think like that.
I'm just letting you know, the conversation's beginning. People are
You
starting.
know, I just want to mention Rossi for the
A lot
PR.
of new rookies playing really well. I'm playing well as well, but
Yeah.
I
think adding Rossi is disrespectful because it's clearly the environment with him.
Let's see in the final season.
Okay, well, we'll
W
give you some more
Tarik,
time. But
W,
so far,
what?
it's looking pretty good, bro. Yeah, leading the way.
W Tarik, Sliggy Raid?
we-
Shout out
we've got a
Sliggy,
game
thank
here
you.
for you guys to play.
We were trying to
It's
come up with a
about
tweet
how
for
well
C9's
you
tweet,
sort of
but
know
time is
each other,
ticking.
right? So we're going to be asking you a question about each other, and you're going to write your answer
How about
down.
this?
Okay.
You're not going to
Thank you for
show
the
each
raise,
other, you're going
Sliggy.
to show us when you sort of answer. So grab yourself a whiteboard. Duo Qs is the
How
name of
about-
the game, of course. We'll get these chips off there. I don't know why they're still there. Do you want some
Sorry,
pie?
Aspas.
You want some pie while I'm here, guys? You good?
Okay.
I'm fine, appreciate it.
Here's the eraser if you need it. So,
Alright.
so I'm going to ask you a question. You guys have the whiteboards to answer. We'll give you a little bit of time, and then we'll display your answers. Let's start with our first question
Nah, it's
here
too obvious,
with our
nah.
Duo Q game
I don't
between
like it.
you two. Who goes to bed the latest?
Oh.
See if we've got any night owls here on this MIBR squad.
100%.
All right,
Ready.
Let me see if you guys seem to be have a good idea. Okay, so, all right.
Yeah, 100%.
How late are we talking?
What happened to creativity? I know.
Maybe 2, 3 a.m.
Yeah, let me think. Let me think.
Yeah.
You don't have to get up early for scrims. Like, when does your day start? Like,
Yeah, it starts like midday, but
okay.
yeah, usually
We fell off since
honestly,
Tarik
I think,
left.
I
I mean,
have
that's
some
good.
problems
It's
this week,
easy
sure.
clickbait,
That's
I
why
guess
probably,
so, but it's not stirring
I'll
any
take more
drama,
time
which
to
is
sleep.
what we were really
But
trying
rather
to
than
do
that, yeah,
here.
of course, I get ready every single morning to practice and everything. That's not like a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, Cloud9 now going to have problem sleeping because
We fell off since Tarik left by the Sentinels bundle.
Maybe Aspas on that pillow
I
as
think
well.
they're gonna
Easy
do
plug?
Cortezio's face, to be honest.
I don't think they want to include the Rossi stuff because
Yeah, pretty
might
funny
be
stuff.
hitting
All
the
right, you
soft
guys can
spot
raise your
there.
answers. We'll get the next one. Next question is, what is Artazine's favorite genre, favorite kind of music?
That's so easy.
Favorite music?
That's
Oh, really?
so easy.
No, bro.
It's
Oh, really?
easy. It's so easy.
All right, I want to see Cordozea's answer first.
Okay.
And then we're going to yours.
Wait. Can I show you?
Yes. Trap /
Wait, what
rap.
did this guy
Okay.
say? Wait.
Artazine?
Yeah, done.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, that's so easy.
Well, you were not certain?
No, we're not 100%. He listened a lot of music.
Okay.
But yeah, trap is the most.
Trap and rap.
What?
Okay. I respect it. Big time. All right, let's move on. Let's get our third Duo Q question here. Queuing it up. If Cordozea wasn't a Valorant pro, what would he do? I assume for a living and not just like be upset.
I like
you're
this.
not
I don't give a
pro
fuck.
anymore.
Bro, I
Can we
don't
do
know
this?
how to.
Yeah, this is kind of hard, to be honest. I'll try to go to.
I don't care. I'll
I'll
have Sentinels bundle in there too.
I'll
Fuck
try to go
it.
to like his family or.
Jack, or
Give me the
Santana, can we do
soul
this?
read.
Yeah.
Yeah, now
At
you've really
Wyatt?
got to think
No,
about
it's
this.
fine.
I mean, we just
I
talked
don't
about
think we
you
need
being a
to.
potential rookie of the year. I'm already talking about life after Valve. Sorry. That's just the way.
I'm ready.
All right, let's see it first, Artazine. Policeman.
No, bro. Can I show mine?
No, can we do this?
Yes,
No way.
Flag.
It's funny
I really like Chad.
because then they know it's also
I said,
like
I was going to
Sentinels hack
like
their
family
account.
stuff where you could
Ish,
probably
S.
want to be a successor for your father. I don't know.
Yeah.
I say that's fair.
Damn it!
Decent read. I'm okay with that. You guys already got that synergy going. I can feel it. Let's get our last question here for our Duo Q game up on screen. What was the last meal Artazine ordered?
Oh, I know.
We worked together, you know.
No, but it was not the same one. We and Shannon lost another one.
It's got to be, it's got to be what he ate specifically, not where from.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Let me try. I didn't solve.
Okay, otherwise...
Wait, I don't even remember what's my last meal.
Okay, let's do where you got it from there. Let's make it a little bit easier.
Yeah, sorry.
Your last...
Oh, okay, yeah.
So what's the day?
I was going to say, for most pro players, it was this morning. So I don't know how long ago it was for you.
Oh, this morning
I don't eat on
yeah.
days.
I'll put last day.
Yeah,
sorry,
let's do last day.
Okay. So you don't eat on game day?
Huh?
You don't eat
You
on
wanna
game
send
day?
the first
really?
option?
Usually no.
Which
yeah.
one's that?
I just eat one.
We fell off since Tarik left?
Sean Gares actually was saying the
Fuck, I
same
guess we'll
thing.
take
He never
whatever
used
we
to
can at this
eat on
point.
game day either.
I don't know. We'll take whatever we can. Fuck it. You think gag reflex would get better given the amount of times we've choked? Oh. Wait, this could be good. What about this? I already tweeted it. Son of a bitch. We couldn't come up with shit. We had time. We had everything on our. Oh, they better not have tweeted on the Valorant account. I'll crash out right now. We got scammed. What the fuck are we gonna do with this? You guys got 100,000 followers. I have millions watching the stream, brother. We've been scammed. It was a scam. And 0 good ideas? Yeah, he's not wrong. Okay, I can't even be mad at them. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I can't even be mad. We did. Maybe they would have tweeted it on the main account if we had a better. But we could honestly, we could not come up with anything worthwhile. Honestly, hey, we'll fucking. Wait. I want to reply with this though. Hear me. Just too crazy. I think this is too crazy. I don't think I should tweet this. I don't think I should. This is crazy. Bro, I think it's too crazy. I think it's too crazy. What else? What else do you guys got? Bro, it's guys. Do the Wyatt one? What was the Wyatt one? What was the Wyatt one? Wait, I could do that. What do you guys think of this one? I like this one. Doesn't really fit. It doesn't really fit. That's true. They're glazing me and I'm talking shit. That's true. It is a good tweet though, but it just doesn't really correlate. It doesn't make sense. But how can we make mine? What's yours? Choked harder than Zelsus on a glizzy. Buy send bundle. You made me check that. Reply to Valorant's tweet of Wyatt. Okay, no. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I've lost it. I've lost my touch. It's over. It's over. I mean, at least we got something. Fuck it. It passed. I blame you guys, really. You guys confused me, and I blame you guys. Fuck it. Honestly, I blame you guys, bro. You guys confused the fuck out of me with your shit ideas. That's the truth, bro. That's just the truth, bro. Post the narrate clip. Do. Sorry. Freaking G. I still can't believe C9 almost brought it back and choked. Well, I guess they choked twice. No follow is crazy. That's life, bro. That's life, bro. Send tweet? What Sentinel tweet? Hair 100 Thieves Esports, since y'all like barking so much. What do they tweet? Meow, meow, meow. I'm playing Valorant on Monday. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow is my ranked time. Honestly, fun day. Honestly, fun day. All right, chat. That'll do it for me today. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll be live at 1 Pacific, so I will be seeing you guys at 1 Pacific for some lovely ranked. So if you want to see me in pain, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Much love to you all. Appreciate you kicking it with me. Hope you have a great rest of your night, rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. Take care until then. Salute 07. Love you. Peace. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Hello. Hello. Bye bye.